I know we're missing a few people, but that's okay, because we'll be making do with what we got. But yeah,
We will.
in any case, welcome back to. It's probably gonna be. Will probably be potentially a final session before we put it on hold for a little while. I know, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll come back to it in a few months' time.
Yep.
So,
Goodbye, you beautiful people.
bruh, we're gonna be meeting for the fucking side campaign.
Oh.
So yeah. So, just to specify for the stream's sake, this is going to be the last session for a while, due to scheduling and due to schooling. The campaign isn't going to be, put forever on hold. Hopefully,
Continued.
it will be continued, but
Yes.
it just needs a small break. And I mean that does give me some time to work on more stuff for this campaign. But on a side note, we will be planning on running a side campaign, which will basically involve the same old here. But yeah, we'll get more onto details with that later. For now, let's start with the campaign and the recap, which is shit. Where do we begin with this? It's kind of a mess last week.
Yeah, it was. TLDR, we were at school, and then we weren't at school.
Oh yeah, you got in trouble with Fuyuto.
Yasha things happened.
Yes.
Yasha-
Yasha things happened.
Yasha things happened.
Got
Fuyuto
motivated.
Fuyuto kicked a mortar out of the academy. By the way, you didn't get reimbursed either.
Yeah, that's expected. We still have to find out if Poverty managed to swipe the 600 gold back, but that can be arranged later.
Yeah, I'll set that on the side, and I'll probably just be like, yep, this is what happens. But for now, let's see. Yeah, you guys had a lot going on. You investigated, tried to see if there was any moment you could catch Fuyuto. Turns out that the two people who went in there are actual fans of the fucking bizarre-ass food that Fuyuto and his students have to eat. That's not to say that all of his students like it, but yeah, nothing says delicious like natto and raw egg and husked rice. Haha. But anyways, yeah, you had that. I know there were some other small details that were very important.
Lamine got the was that session? Or was that the session?
What?
Last session was when Lamine got the confusion sorted out with
Oh yeah.
her
You met
and
with
Date.
Date. Yep.
Yeah, talked to Date, sorted out the whole why was Walter looking at me weird. It's because Yasha said my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yasha
Like,
name dropped you.
oh, okay, that makes
Walter
got that
Walter
out.
put you on his shit list of suspects.
yeah made Lamine concerned about things, which then made Morden concerned about things.
that's the ever cycle, isn't it?
Might come up at some point later. TBD. While Morden was over here eating,
Disgusting.
yeah, disgusting. Lamine was having nice street food, octopus balls.
Delicious.
Takoyaki.
So, takoyaki, yeah.
Having a nice coffee or tea. No wait, it was because there was a coffee
It was
shop.
coffee. There was no tea, which made Lamine a little bit sad, but whatever. Yasha got coffee. Regretted that.
Yep. child got
Yasha
hyper.
and Child got hyper. Yasha and Karen did Overwatch on the. They just staked out the.
Efficient.
I'm just thinking about how questionable behavior that is. Just two parents just staking out the fucking school to make sure their kids are doing okay.
Just helicopter
feel that I got.
things.
Oh man, we're all okay. We're all mentally perfectly and just fine. Don't worry about it.
There's absolutely nothing wrong
Nothing
with
wrong
any of
with
us
us
right now.
We are
Mordrin-
A-okay.
Mordrin, you were able to kind of catch off some vibes that something set off Fuyuto when you asked him about the murder.
Yep.
And
He
rather than
acting
give you an
sus.
actual answer, he just was just like, all right, get out of here, and he just sent you out on your ass.
Fuyuto
Yep,
acting
just like
sus.
So
Probably to get out of that. Okay.
yeah, you decided also that it would be time to speak
Get
with
his ass.
Yep.
Get his ass.
But you decided to speak with Dante and Walter about the matter, and they said that they'd be willing to help, but they probably wouldn't be able to get the police involved.
Which is fine.
So, probably
Not
no
a
tattoo
problem
guide.
for us.
But
I
yeah,
don't know if they want to hear that, but that's not a problem for us. They
it's
don't
fine.
really care about their authority.
So
Yeah.
Walter pretty much was just like, yeah, I've got some suspicions too, so you go help him out, Dante. And if nothing comes up, charge him. They owe us a lot of money.
Everyone still gives Walter the surprise Pikachu face though, because of like something. We weren't expecting that from you.
Yep.
We were not expecting you to be agreeable.
So
We'll take
yeah,
it though. I think that's
Walter.
about where we're off.
Yeah, I think that's probably where the party left off was Walter sending Date with you guys out to basically go and
We're gonna storm the
speak
gates.
with,
Yep.
Fuyuto. The other thing is, it is now Brosnov night, and
That is true.
now it is now you are seeing the Brosnov in its other phase, which is its unique evenings. Which is to say, it's not really that dark because of all the lights and all the buildings that are lit, all the various fixtures on the structures and the lampposts, and
Oh shit, we were gonna go to a club.
yep, there is. I also have noted down here because I actually had to quickly make one. But
Yeah.
Le Magenta, run by Catherine, because you wanted to know more about what group was it?
It was
the
Yuki,
Yakuza?
wasn't it?
Yeah, the Yuki Yakuza.
Yeah. Because them people is seeming quite sus.
Yeah, they the owner knows somebody who was involved with the Yakuza before, and so yeah, that was like your best bet was talking with Catherine.
A recurring theme, I'm sure, will be these people are acting dodgy. Let's go check them out.
Right.
Yeah. This fucking Scooby-Doo mysteries and Brosnov here.
Yeah, and it's gonna end
I
like a
wouldn't-
Scooby-Doo mystery where we stab
and
the
I would have had it
culprit.
too. If we're for these meddling kids and their dog.
It'll end just
Yeah,
like every
Yasha barked.
Scooby-Doo episode.
Yasha barked.
It was old man Jenkins all along. Stab.
Anyways, yep. Oh yeah, you finally went to the Copper and Brass Investigations office, which is a tiny little office where there's a teeny tiefling who's working what I kind of more or less described was like a typewriter.
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, and the place was like very like it's like an office building, but then there's like various things like sliding doors and mats. So it's kind of got like this weird like mix of both worlds.
Yeah. He lives there. It's his house.
Pretty much.
He writes it off in tax season.
Yeah, it's Date and Walter's basically their office, but they also more or less live there.
They live together.
Not really. Walter's got his own place, probably.
Of course he does.
I don't know. DM, I don't know where he lives.
I don't know where he lives. It's not really important right now. But what is important is you're going up to go investigate with Date this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That-
let's go ahead.
Let's
Are we literally
go.
just gonna like walk in and try and go talk to him or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Date take point.
Okay.
So you guys want to let Date lead then?
I do.
Alrighty.
Probably is the best idea at the moment.
Well,
Yeah.
certainly not a good idea for me to lead.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The fuck is my character sheet? Oh, there you are.
Hold on 1 second. I needed another one of these.
Your second is up.
There might be some things I want to be doing because I had a thunk
Uh-oh.
about what Kalik? Assassin.
Cal-
Alex.
The assassin.
Kalik had mentioned, and I forgot that I'm a paladin, so I might be doing some paladin things.
Oh,
Just because
You gotta be looking
dude
out
being sus,
for
let's try and
Alec.
no. It
Ugh.
has to do with Fuyuto.
Oh. Wait, what's up with? Sorry. What about Fuyuto?
If we see him, I'll let you know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I simply plan on
Oh,
using.
Yay!
Hey!
Hi, Hen. You made it just in time.
Yep.
right on time.
We just finished the recap and we're just about to take off.
Wow, it's like when you skip the recap part of the episode.
Exactly.
That's a 20 you won't be getting back.
Hell's this?
In any case, you and the party head out with Date, and then you said you wanted to do something. Oh, gee. You okay?
Uh-oh. Zach is death.
I wasn't expecting that.
Jesus Christ.
That was the best thing I could have rolled.
Honestly. Oh man.
What the? Okay.
Knuckles
Alright.
is a jokester.
So what was
There's something
what was
poetic
that?
in
He rolled a 20. I said that's a 20 you won't be getting back. And then I immediately rolled a 1.
That's a one you
And
won't
then
be
I
getting-
said that's the one you'll never be getting back.
Let's be real. That's the one that keeps coming back.
We're just trying.
It's like the gift that keeps on giving.
We're just trying to test the waters to see if Knuckles is one of the asshole kids that tries to drown you in the shallow end.
My d20 could have only been a 20 or a 1.
Only.
Only.
Like there.
In the eyes of in the eyes of RN Jesus, your neck is a doormat.
Accurate.
Well, throw me on the ground and read "Welcome" off my body.
Oh my word.
We're storming the gates.
Was there anything else you guys wanted to do, or are you just going straight
don't
to
think
the academy?
Actually, what we're doing, but
Hold action.
yep, there it
I
is.
also hold action.
Objection.
Oh God.
All right, what are we? So what's the party doing? What's the plan?
Date is
we're-
taking
we're
point,
going.
and we're going.
We're going.
To-
We're going to
Sorry.
the academy.
We're gonna
Oh.
assault Fuyuto.
Fuyuto.
Okay, but what about the warehouse? We still got to do that
Put
too.
on hold.
Later, yeah.
That's still like
On hold.
pretty TBD.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
a
we-
we have a list, a checklist.
Yeah, we
Yep.
do.
Didn't they say they move goods in the warehouse like really fast though?
Well,
Every few days, yeah. We've only been gone for 2, so we're banking on. Well, if you ask like Mordrin like why he would prefer Fuyuto, because one, he's already tipped off, so he could leave at any point. He could even be gone by now.
Why don't we just split the party?
Oh God.
Oh.
when even the DM is like cringing, like oh.
DM sweats nervously at the idea of
Oh, yeah,
splitting the
let's
party
go,
on
let's
this
go.
the last session before we
There's
go
the
into
time
hiatus.
and the place. There's the time and the place to split the party. When you're about to
Yeah.
get into a fight, probably. That's not it.
Splits.
Well, there goes Yasha.
No one stops him. He's not even running. He's just like sauntering off, and it's just like, oh, there goes the boy.
The boy
Yeah.
Saunters.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
like what? Any of us gonna try to catch Yasha if he decides to bolt it?
What are you
That's
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Jump after him when he leaps up over a building?
I cast jump.
Exactly.
He fucking Supermans his way over. It's just like I'm out.
I fucking cast jump.
Aaron, we gotta catch him. Accidentally cast jump. Got him. Wait.
These two people who are normal-sized people jumping around the city like goddamn mega fleas.
They're like the flea. They're like the fleamen from Castlevania. They just start leaping around everywhere.
Crawling on the fucking ceilings.
Hey, what?
I'm just looking for my Frankenstein.
Have you seen death around here?
Nope.
Fucker owes Dracula some money. Anyway,
Should we put it to a vote? Because I'm still pretty adamant on.
I think we should
putting a cap end on Fuyuto.
we should go to Fuyuto, deal with that as quickly as possible, and then without returning, go straight to the warehouse. That's my 2 cents.
I have no argument against this.
I have no argument against that either. Unless
Okay.
it, like, for whatever reason, it takes like 12 hours to deal with Fuyuto. Which
It's gonna take the entire Brosnov evening.
The fuck
It-
is.
definitely.
It's like the fucking Gawain and the Green Knight. It just the fight prolongs from into like days.
Jesus.
Just wait until you see my held action.
No, we do need
I've
to
been
return.
holding this action for 3
We-
days.
We do need to return only to get the scheduling for the when the veil is thin.
The bear is thin.
Shouldn't we just have that schedule as like right now?
He doesn't have it. As when we came home, he did not have the schedule.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
sort of
So-
something.
find it.
Here's
There's
something I'm
something
gonna
that I
do.
can still do it.
For simplicity's sake, and for the,
We're gonna
for the
retcon
fact
it?
that I'm gonna do a little bit of retconning. So mostly because we also don't have Shadow today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say Shadow is going out with Vico to go check it out, and by the time
Okay.
you guys arrive, they will have the information.
Got it.
So just to
Excellent.
just to make this session simple, that's how I'm writing it off.
Simple flips.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
I don't like having, players like take action when they're not doing things, but
Yeah, but this is
this
appropriate.
is my write-off. Because I feel
Yeah.
like this is appropriate for everything.
So when we get back being like
So you go
after
and you
Fuyuto,
do your business here, and then you head on over to the warehouse.
well,
No qualms with this plan.
That means
Here.
his suit up is gonna be slightly different.
What's up?
If we're
Real quickly, remember what I told you
About what?
about how I'm gonna jump onto my phone?
Oh, you're moving to the phone?
That will probably happen. That will probably happen in the next 10 minutes.
Okay. If things happen, did you want one of us to take over for, like, rolling and stuff?
No, I'll be really quick about it.
Okay. No
I'm
worries.
just gonna jump off and I'll jump right back in.
Okay. You'll be alright with everything?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. With little trouble, you make your way back to, C District. Or, I'm sorry, was it B District? I think it was B District.
It's one of the districts. It's fine.
Yeah,
it was
it's
B
B.
District. It was
It's
B
B.
District. Yeah. C District was
Rush
where
is
the
B.
warehouse is. I was
Yeah.
thinking about the warehouse.
Rush B.
You make it to to B District, Date in tow. And sure enough, the nightlife is quite, it's quite
Well-
active, and the merry-go-round is it's actually like it's just a bright circle of lights and lanterns and other fixtures, like just illuminating this road. But you can see that. However, that's not the direction you guys need to take. But it does
Yeah.
kind of illuminate the backdrop of this city for you guys quite brightly. And is even the very lights of themselves are able to pierce into some of the shadows that hide the academy, which is in this like now darkened corner in this city or in this street. And yeah, despite the obligations that Fuyuto gave to poverty and to the students to come back, the place is like looks empty. It looks darked out. The gates are closed, and there doesn't seem to be signs of any of the samurai around.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's why Mortar wanted to come immediately. Basically immediately. Well, not
Yeah. Date looks at this and he says, "This is interesting."
Let me
Did they
will
say
take
they
the
were
lead
closed
going
today?
in.
I don't think so. They said
As far as we are
class
aware,
will happen
you know,
today. This does not look like class.
No.
No, it doesn't matter. Is the gate closed and locked?
Yeah. So there's a little lock on the gate.
I don't remember. Is the gate the only way in, or is there like a door?
There's just the
Unless
front
you
gate.
climb over.
The only other ways around is to hop over the fence. It's the stone wall is like pretty like low. I mean it's it's high, but it's not like 10 feet tall.
I dragon fire dive the gate.
Jesus.
No, I mean,
Let me
Yasha could try to pick it, but because I do have thieves' tools for some reason. Oh, right, I stole it off that one thief.
That
Remember that assassin like in
Oh
the
my
second
God.
round,
Yo,
and Yasha just picked it off his body. Yeah, he still. I wrote it down. I still have it, so I could try to use that.
Lamine's probably just gonna jump the wall. To be honest, oh my god, her high jump is in excess of like 12 feet. So
Let me
No,
just try to pick this real quick.
if it's like 15 feet high, she can reach it. Looking at if she gets a running high jump,
No,
No.
I forgot how to
that?
use them.
Rip.
you just like stuck the pick and was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I
You,
don't remember.
Jam the lock. You
Yeah.
can't even unlock it if you wanted to now. Like this
Ah.
has to get like somebody actually has to go and break this lock now.
Oh,
I'm just gonna,
Yasha looks at the others like, can I break it?
I don't see why not at this point.
sure.
Looks at Date since he looks like the most cop person here.
Date just kind of shrugs and he's just like, "Go ahead."
Yasha will then just proceed to jab the lock with his spear.
Yeah. Date, by the way, don't worry about anything being, aside from being very clearly committing crimes.
Illegal.
Don't worry
No,
about
no,
like,
it's
this.
Oh,
Trespassing,
I-
breaking and entering, he's gonna look the other way. If you're gonna start like mugging people and assaulting people, he might take issue with that.
no, it's not me. It's Yasha.
Okay.
Yasha's
okay.
the one who's just like, oh, should I? Oh, okay.
Okay.
How tall is the wall, by the way?
This is like a 6-foot tall wall. I should
Oh,
also
God.
mention the design is like the
Like,
design
all
of the,
over that.
it's this is more of a decorative wall than an actual like
Keep out wall.
this is
Like,
not a wall, and the wall is designed where it's like it's got like it's shingled. It's not like how do I put it?
Or
It's
just show them a
shingled.
Japanese wall,
Yeah,
like those walls that are around
Yeah.
fancy Japanese
Yeah.
residences.
yeah. It's a very
Well,
fancy.
the only part that might give you trouble is the hooded part, but that's
Yeah.
kind of about it.
You
I'm
might
gonna
s-
hop that.
You might slip over it, but it's not very tall. It's not really meant to deter people. It's more of a decoration.
I'm just gonna hop that.
Mordor could probably hop that too, actually.
Yeah.
Lamine is taller than this wall. I hop it.
Anyways, you want to strong arm the lock real quick, Yasha?
I don't even stronger. I just take the spear and directly pierce into it. Just stab.
Alrighty. Yeah. I'm just gonna say you just break the lock at this point, because it's, yeah. Do roll. Make a dexterity check.
Clarity check. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
You do it.
12.
You don't do it very cleanly. And you do make a little bit of noise when you do like, break
Tap
this
it.
lock. You strike it. The gate shudders and squeaks pretty loudly, and then it's open. However, it doesn't appear that there's anyone around in the courtyard either. This place is just darkened out.
It's a door
That's when
open, might as well go
Yasha
in.
looks at the others and is like, wait, are we supposed to be quiet?
Don't really matter. I
Me
think
on the other side in her plate armor.
Date
Boink,
is
boink,
just like, you can clearly tell he's very like he's not too happy with making such a ruckus, but he's just like, let's try and be a little quiet.
Okay.
He does
I will
take
be as quiet
pause.
as I can be.
He does take pause, and you do notice this. He's looking around. He's like, something feels different to you guys. And
I've never been here. Looks at
Can I
Mordorin.
use divine sense?
sure.
I'm gonna use divine sense.
Now that lets you for detect things that are what undead,
I'm looking it up.
elemental. No, not elemental.
Celestial
Undead.
fiend, undead, and or consecrated or desecrated areas.
Before you answer DM, let me DM you something really quick.
Go ahead. Stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't pick anything up when you sense around. However, you do take notice that there's like, how do I put it? You almost feel something like there's almost like a brief moment where the air feels a little bit electric for a moment, and then it just kind of fades, and you notice some of the lights around some of the surrounding buildings flicker briefly, and then they just like they're back to normal. And
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this is magical? But not, obviously it's not fiend, celestial, or undead, so...
yeah. You could try and
Just to
Does
see if
it-
this is something key.
Does only the me notice this, or is it like noticeable by everyone?
it's noticeable by
25.
everybody. 25?
25.
It's kind of hard to like really. It's not so much that it's a magical presence. It's actually something rather the opposite. There is a brief moment where you kind of sense that something kind of like not really went off, but like something emanated a present, like something emanated a presence, and now there's just like no magical like anything around the area. In fact, you don't really feel the sensation of like the bounded field around you as you step into the courtyard. Like normally there's like it's usually easy to ignore, but there's usually like there's like a very for lack of a better term, like an oppressive feeling on you whenever you're in the bounded field. It's not like, you know, you're being like held down or choked or anything, but it's like you
Yeah.
can feel like any like force of like aggression would be like softened, and you don't have that feeling anymore.
Oh,
And
Uh,
Date does note it. He's just like, I think something's happening with the bounded field around here.
it's not working anymore.
That's dangerous.
Well,
Some people can get hurt from that, you know.
Yep.
I think that might be the point.
yeah. I think Morden would like to take point at this point, mostly because he can see.
It is dark.
Yeah, but I have I have my double sight, so I can see in full color right now. Whack.
Whack.
I don't think Lamine is going to be willing to let you take point. Not be in front of her.
Fine. How about on the side of her then? Morden is
As
willing
long
to
as-
compromise.
As long as he's not in front of her, then that's fine.
Okay. So I guess Morden will just be her eyes then, in that sense.
I mean, I could just cast light, but
Yeah.
which I might do anyway.
We'll see.
BH. I'm tempted.
Maybe not yet, especially since everything's dark at the moment. We might still have the element of surprise, maybe. Or not. Who knows?
Oh. I mean, heavy armor.
Well,
Fair.
I mean, you know, it's fitted and everything, but it's still at the end of the
Fair.
day, plate armor. It's not the quietest
It's
thing.
later. You will go clank clank down the hallways.
There will always be a measure of clanking.
Clank. But yeah.
it's hard to move in armor.
Especially if there's like,
Clankers!
not if it's like tailored. Well, I guess it depends. Lamines is tailored. He paid a pretty penny for that armor. Just gonna make sure that shit is fitted.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Let's go. Probably just head up to the second floor. But that's where Mordorin heard that Fuyuto keeps his things.
Yeah.
3rd floor?
I guess so. Yeah.
Second,
We'll just.
3rd floor. I don't think he was ever told specifically where Fuyuto is. Just the 2nd and 3rd floor are off limits to students because his stuff is.
I
there,
mean,
so.
Yasha could probably remember which floor he saw Fuyuto most, since he was basically watching from atop a building.
So
You know,
the
that's fair.
second the second floor is where the balcony is, and that's where you guys were in when you went to go see Fuyuto.
Okay.
No,
So-
you guys didn't see anything of the 3rd floor.
Okay, 3rd floor it is.
So
The
you're gonna-
combination of that and Yasha.
So you guys make your way up the stairs.
Yep.
All right. Just gonna walk your way up.
I mean, I assume trying to be quiet, but we'll see how well that goes.
Yeah.
Stealth rolls then.
Cautious and, yeah. I don't know what my self is. 13.
Yeah, for everyone.
Ah, lovely.
I'm
A
Loud.
1.4.
I'm not even.
You ain't quiet.
Yeah, but that's not entirely surprising.
I'm not even gonna do the. Yeah, for everyone.
The disadvantage.
You could
Yeah.
you could
Like-
roll in that one.
It's not
You
gonna
could
be
roll
like
worse.
any. I could roll worse, but it's not like it's gonna change anything.
Fair.
You fall down. The clatter is so loud. People next door start yelling about the noise.
The Tetsu guard get called, but on you guys instead.
Like, there's a noise disturbance.
It's the fridge falling down. It's okay.
Yasha is feeling sneaky.
Yeah?
Where's you don't have any dexterity bonus? Hun?
Oh, I forgot to add it. I forgot what my dexterity was, so I just rolled a flat d20, so I'm a 13.
Oh, okay.
God, imagine if I was a wizard with no dex.
No dex wizard. Just get hit by everything.
And also an elf with no dex bonus.
We call those neats.
Wow.
They just stay in their tower all day reading books and not actually doing anything.
You know what? That is Mordorin, so... You're out of line, but you're right.
It's like, you want to go hang out with the other elves today? No, I'm reading. Oh, okay.
How is it really dark in here, by the way? Inside the actual
Um,
building.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just setting this up real quick. But I will get to your answer. It's dark. It's it's like in the shadow. There's like no lights in this entire area. Like the lights are off. On top of that, any like lights from the city is being more or less blocked by the major buildings. So it's just sitting in this big shadow.
I will cast light on my sword then,
Okay.
because I may have a seeing eye dog in, the form of Mordorin over here, but I can't see anything, or it's really hard to see. And if we do get into a fight, I'm gonna want to see. So I make my sword shine like a torch now, pretty much. We got like a lamp going, so I can actually see.
Yay, you can see.
Otherwise, I guess.
Cool. These will work. Alright, you make your way up the stairs to the second floor, and there's actually at the entrance of the second floor a big veil that sort of blocks your way up to seeing anything on the second floor. Mordrin, you recall that the second floor was like a big open space.
And there's
So-
just a veil now?
It's just like a big screen, or not a screen, but like a big curtain that's sort of blocking the view, so you can't actually like. You go up the stairwell, and there's just a big like blocking like the doorway. It's just curtained off essentially.
And why? Well, I'm assuming it's also blocking our path to the 3rd floor, so...
Well, you're on the 2nd floor stairwell, and the the stairs only lead to the 2nd floor.
We haven't gotten to the 3rd floor yet.
Yeah.
Whack.
Meaning you have to the stairwell will have to be on the other side of this building, or
Well.
of this floor.
Well, time to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
Yep.
Actually, probably be a little bit more cautious and do a perception check first, and then do that.
Well,
Just to see if
This-
I hear anything.
Yeah.
Besides
Since-
Lamine.
Since I'm up at the front, I will be doing the same thing.
okay. So you're just gonna
See-
like see if you can listen in on anything.
Pretty much.
Yes
Wow.
for everyone.
25.
Hey, nice.
So if you want to roll as well, Kyron, go ahead.
18 ain't bad. I'll take it.
All right. So you do you do kind of listen in, and there's definitely people behind this curtain, and you hear the hushed whispers of people behind, like on the other side. You know, things like they're here, they're coming. The quiet sound of blades being slowly drawn from scabbards.
I have. Well, I got
How
a
far away
thing.
are these people?
Hmm.
How far away are these people?
right
You're
behind the
not
curtain.
sure. You haven't looked through. You just kind of sat and listened from behind the curtain. And it sounds like they're aware that you guys are around.
I know what I want to do.
What's that?
Use Lamine's best qualities and become a target. By the way, when I say sword, I was talking about my farming sword. So Lamine is going to. Let's get this going. Gonna equip her
I-
shield as well.
I think this is a prominent time to mention. Yasha has blind sense.
Oh.
Blind sense. How far?
10 feet.
10
But
feet?
but even in complete darkness or being blind, he can sense the presence of things and know exactly where they are.
Is there anything within 10 feet of Yasha, I guess?
Yep.
From behind the curtain? No, there's no one within 10 feet of the curtain.
Yasha will whisper, "There's no one nearby."
But
They're near, but they're not nearby.
they're
I mean,
near, but they're not that close. Yeah.
I'm going in, by the way.
So you're gonna rush on in?
I'm gonna just like burst through. Yeah, I have Shield of Faith up. I have my shield up. I'm ready to just start going ham, or at least, you know. Look,
So you guys.
All right, probably should warn Date that we're about to get into a fight, my dude.
Date
You know
pretty
what?
much nods, and he puts his hand on his katana. He's like, "I'm ready."
look. Lamine
And-
goes like full. She's like, all right, helmet on, shield up. I'm going in. So I go in.
So you guys will be rolling initiative, but beforehand, let me just at least like
Iron
So-
mentions a charge attack at notice of Lamine.
charge attack at notice of Lamine.
I'm not. That seems kind of garbled to me.
You charge.
Oh,
All
he
right.
charged.
Charging.
So you charge in
Oh,
with Lamine,
okay.
yeah.
The frontliners are going in.
All right. So Lamine, Kyron, you two charge on in. The room is dark. However, yep, charge. The room is dark. It's a big friggin' honkin' room. With, you know, I think I've described before. It's like a big, like, it's almost like a training area of sorts up here. You charge on in. Those of you who can see, you can make out the
Which
shapes
everyone
of.
can, because of the light spell. Hooray!
My sword is glowing
Ah,
at
that's
the
right.
moment.
So your sword is glowing, and you can see at the edges of the light, and just anything you encompass, are the samurai instructors, all in full garb. Now in like their normal training stuff is now like actual formal like samurai wear, and parts of their stuff is like covered in bits of armor as well. Their swords drawn at the ready. And at the far end, you see Fuyuto, who, when you come on in, he, he flicks a light up, and the lights turn up. The lights turn on, and illuminate the room. And yeah, it's Fuyuto and his 22 samurai instructors.
Goddamn, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
And you can see that there is a very displeased look on Fuyuto's face as you rush on in. There are samurai from like the samurai are like more or less on the further edges, but there are some that are pretty close, and they kind of encompass all three sides. And Fuyuto kind of looks over and he shakes his head. He says, "I knew you lot were coming."
Yep.
It was a matter of time before your kind were started sniffing around. You damn fools.
Let's see if we can take on 23 to 5.
We got this.
We got this.
They can't all hit us
Fine.
at once.
23 fucking samurai.
Can't all hit us at once.
In any case, Fuyuto kind of steps towards you guys a little bit, and he says, "You are not the people I was hoping to find after that fated day. But alas, if this brings me one step closer to what I want, then so be it. At least I have you, Date, that I can content with." And Date just kind of responds because he, pokes on through. He rushes out with you guys. And he says, "Fuyuto, what's the meaning of this?" And the elf responds with, "What's the meaning of what? Doing what I need to do? Doing what I can for this order to survive?" And Date calls out, "What's this involvement about the murder?" And he said, "Did you kill him?" And Fuyuto shakes his head and he said, I would do no such thing to sully my hand with such a disgraceful creature."
Sounds like he
However-
had someone else kill him.
However, I was hoping that it would draw the attention of the person I was hoping to catch in the middle of this. A job like this would have drawn the eyes of some powerful warriors, but not these jokesters. However, I did hear that even as unruly as you lot are, you are a threat that needs to be dealt with. And Date responds with, "What's the meaning of this? Why are you doing all this?" And Fuyuto kind of sharply glares at Date, and he says, "This is what I need to do in order to keep the traditions alive." And
What a
he turns
fool.
towards. Oh, go ahead.
No, that's all. Lumine regards him as a fool. That's it.
"Fool? You think of me as a fool?" He points out to the balcony. He says, "Those idiots running around, eating the food off of disgusting vendors, selling their services for pennies. Those are fools, vagrants, bums living off the road, thinking that they can pick up a sword and call themselves samurai. We were something
if
to be
you're any better.
respected."
And this is better?
Well, I respect them more than you right now.
Your pride has gotten the better of you.
I don't care what you think. You'll be dead soon enough. And Date calls out, well, at least what's your, give us the meaning of your involvement with the murder. And, Fuyuto shakes his head, and he says, fine. If you must know, I'll tell you this. That little trinket you're looking for, the one that I know you're looking for, it's here.
How the fuck does he, you know what?
A little friend told me you're looking for something. For some relics. I've little to go off of that, nor do I really care. I was hoping he would make good on his deal and bring Jin here. But if you're just another thing to crush before I meet him, then so be it.
Good luck, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh, what you say? Alright, well.
He'll, yeah. And with that,
Mean has
let me
nothing
make a
else to say to him.
Yeah. Time to roll initiative, guys.
roll me initiative.
It is time.
It is time.
I have to remember what initiative was. Okay, that works perfectly for me.
Sorry for Fuyuto, but Lamine has deemed you unsavable.
Is unredeemable.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, pretty much.
How many other little? No, I say little because I'm used to FF having the boss being like extra large. But how many of the other samurai are around?
There are 22 samurai, not including Fuyuto.
I see. All right.
There's a lot of them. However, there is one thing I'm gonna add for this fight, which is why I'm just like, I wasn't too worried if we'd have missing people. After you do your initiative rolls. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a low roll for this. But, and come on, load up.
Come on, man. Come on. I'm not worried. It's how many holes do I have to poke into people?
Yep, a lot.
Well,
One of the samurai by the balcony says, calls out to Fuyuto, and he says, Master Fuyuto, there's more of them, outside. Says, what?
Oh?
it's
Yeah,
it
hell.
now. Jin
In
shows
my-
up like, I
Look,
heard you people
wouldn't
need.
be
No,
surprised.
God.
I would not be surprised if Jin was around, to be fair. I'll be honest, that dude is...
He's doing it just to show up, beat them up, and then beat us up.
Yep. No. As that samurai calls out, you hear on, almost like on a megaphone, call out. And he says, you hear, by order of the Tetsu Force, Master Fuyuto and associates, come out and surrender. And,
We got trouble.
it's, Date kind of has a very surprised look on his face. He's just like, no
Pikachu
way.
face.
He's
Call
like,
it.
how'd the Tetsu guard get here?
Yeah.
Walter?
Question.
Yasha pipes up like, Walter?
It must be Walter. It's gonna take them a turn to get up there, though. But a squad of 4 Tetsu guard have arrived on the school ground with Walter in tow.
Yay! Thank you, Walter.
What's up, dude?
Now the real
Um,
question is, will they be friendly to us? That's the better question.
Well, assuming that they see
Good
people
question.
fighting off Fuyuto, I assume that they're intelligent enough to know. Oh, and also we're Date. So I'm assuming they're intelligent enough to know. Oh,
Nope, everyone's
One
getting
can-
arrested.
One can hope.
We're getting.
They are
arrested.
Tetsu guard
God damn it.
after all.
Just flashbangs. It's flashbangs and tear gas grenades get tossed into the fucking room and blind all of you.
Well, it's a good thing I don't need to see. Yasha still runs out the window. He's just like, oh fuck, I can't see her. Scuttles out the window like a crab.
Terrifying.
In any case, allow me to roll for the initiative of these guys. Okay. So Fuyuto's gonna divert some of his guys. So instead of fighting 23 of them, he's gonna send. He's gonna send 9 of them away to go and deal with the Tetsu guard and the what do you call it? Yeah, and the investigators. Well, I say investigators.
Pesky investigators.
Yeah, those pesky investigators.
Yep.
So yeah, so I will remove 9 of these samurai from,
9 of these fuckers.
because they're going to go fight the police.
Go la policia.
The police.
But do they go newt?
God damn it! Come on. No, god damn it!
It is upset. For I too am now upset. Clarence Belanger.
So, given given how many of them, they're only gonna fight a certain number of you at a time. They're actually gonna wait.
Yeah, they can't really all get in at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since Chiron and Lamine are, I'm assuming, since it's a room blocking access to, well, at least Mortarin.
Yeah. I mean, you guys will be within 30 feet from the nearest clumps of samurai, and then Fuyuto is gonna be in the very back. So he's gonna be 60 feet away. And yeah, the last thing Fuyuto does is, as he dismisses his some of his instructors to go fight the cops, is he rolls up his sleeve and he says, "Fine,
I'll
we're gonna
do
play
it
like
myself."
this. I'll at least use that little at least use this gift." And he rolls it up, and you see on his hand a rather intricate-looking vambrace. And as he like rolls up his sleeve to uncover it, it goes from his elbow down along his forearm, and then it like ties into like a little gauntlet that ties around his middle finger. And there's a like intricate leather pattern, like not really a plate piece, but like a little piece on the back of his hand and like the outside of his forearm. And as he like reveals it, you can sense that like magical presence sort of like emanate from it again. And it like there's a little like inlaid gem that sits in it, and it begins to grow very brightly. And there's almost like a pool of like, or not a pool, but there's almost like a bit of like, almost looks like wind's pulling into the gem as he's like unveiling it.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
You might have.
He's pulling you into an anime.
No, like in the campaign. This description sounds familiar. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Time to check those notes.
No, it wasn't in Brosnov. It was somewhere else. But at any rate, doesn't matter.
Not at the moment, anyway.
Yep, not at the moment.
In any case, I'm gonna need them initiative rules.
You have it already.
Done and done.
Oh,
Yep, all is done. 21 for Kyron, 10 for me, 13 for Yasha, Lamine 16.
wait, you said 13 for you?
13 for Yasha.
10 for Lamine. Or, I'm sorry,
For me.
for Mordarin.
This works fine because I need a little time to decide on what he would do.
And then what did you say for Lamine?
16.
Okay. So it'd be Kyron, Lamine, Yasha, Mordarin. Right. Fuyuto. To roll that, so he will go before Yasha. And then the samurai are going first, okay. I
Cool.
rolled a nat 20, so all the fucking samurai
They're
are going
ready.
first. They were ready.
Alright. They were ready.
Well, that's true enough.
Whoops.
It's even louder.
Before I start, does anyone want to make a check on what he's fucking unraveling from
I
his
mean,
arm?
I guess an Arcana. That's all I can think of. It looks magical to me. So I will do an Arcana check for 18.
18?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you real quick. The gauntlet design is bizarre in nature. You've never seen anything quite like it. However, there is one thing that's very unmistakable about it, which is like very familiar, and it kind of shocks you. The little gem that like is inlaid into this thing looks a lot like the ring and the decoration on the pommel of the Star Silver.
Shit.
That's a relic.
He immediately tells Lamine that.
That's a relic.
Through telepathy, being like, Lamine, he's wearing a relic. It looks.
That's not good.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like Star Silver.
Alright. Public enemy number 1, this fucker.
Yeah, he's got He's got basically one of those fucking dangerous weapons that, you know, the things you guys were looking out for.
Well, you know what? I think it might be only fair to meet him with cousin.
I would not, because that thing might level this building.
He's not gonna use it.
At least you hope not.
Oh god. Oh man.
It's
You would have to explain to Date too about this, so.
you know, that is true.
In any case, the samurai will attack.
How
And
dare.
Last resort.
We're gonna do 3 groups of 3 to attack. So the first 3 are gonna come after Lamine.
Yay! Bring it, bitches.
Frank.
What's your AC?
22.
1 will hit.
Okay.
You only take 3 damage from it. He low rolled so hard.
So-
Have you armor?
So I take no damage from the
Yeah.
attack.
He runs up and 2
He
of them.
clinks.
Yeah, they didn't quite coordinate their attacks very
It's
well.
the fire emblem plink.
Second group.
Is that all?
Wait till you get your crit.
Actually, I need to use this die. Second group will go.
He'd be hard pressed to break one of her nails, much less actually injure her.
Second one will go to Kyron. What's your AC?
20.
Okay. One of them crits you.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You got a good cut in.
Fuck.
You know what? I'm going to intercept that.
Okay. So what's that do?
I reduce the damage by an amount.
Okay.
So whatever damage he takes, it'll be 8 less.
He does 14 damage, so minus 8. That's
He'll take 6.
6. Yep, you'll take 6
Only
damage.
6.
Good call.
Hey. Nice.
Last one is gonna go to you, Lamine.
Okay. Bring it.
Wow. Okay, one hits. And it'll be 6 damage.
Reduce 3. Okay.
And then it goes down the road. Since there's so many samurai, I'm just gonna say that just for just to kind of make things specific, Fuyuto is not taking any actions to like actively come at you guys. He's actually just waiting. He's got his gauntlet out and pointing towards you, but he takes no actions. Then he's gonna hold action.
Ooh, okay.
Fuyuto holds action.
Yeah, Fuyuto holds action.
Uh-oh. Now he's doing it to us.
Yep, he's gonna hold action, you guys. Kyron, it's your go. I see you, bitch.
We need to be careful with this guy. He might just blow himself and all of us up.
The kingdom come, no less.
Alright, Hunter's Mark on to Fuyuto.
Okay.
TLDR, Hunter's Mark is he deals an extra d6 damage if he hits.
He's marked, so he can't run away.
Well, you've got
Well, he
3
can,
samurai
just-
on top of you right now, Kyron.
Okay?
And it,
Targeting foo-foo-foo.
Oof, 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 oof.
yeah, we gotta
Okay.
kind of clear out the chaff a bit.
Yeah, there's like
Right.
9 samurai on top of you guys.
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, so you can use your. Wait, actually, wait. Let me double check.
It
that.
does a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action.
So,
Bonus
did you want to take a swing at the samurai? Alright,
Fucking
make your
attack!
fucking attack! Twice!
Gonna find out who's
Who's dead or not? Cause Kyron is coming to town.
He's about to go to town on those samurai.
You deserve it.
14 for the first.
14?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Six damage.
6. For the second hit.
Mm.
I'm assuming 12 doesn't hit, fam.
No.
Ugh.
Sorry, I'm like adding notes.
I gotcha. Okay, anything else, Kyron? 12 does not hit.
12 did not hit.
I think that's it. And I cursed them and that's it. Right, that's Kyron's turn.
Let's see. Who goes next?
believe it's me, or unless the enemy
Lamine.
does.
Lamine.
Lamine?
Lamine.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Lamine, and then it's Fuyuto, but Fuyuto is gonna hold action until you guys.
Withhold action.
Yeah, he's holding action. That's all he does.
Withhold action.
Withhold action. He's not gonna
Well,
tell you.
What
Then I
are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't know. What am I gonna do?
Kyron, swing sword, bitch.
Bitch.
Oh boy.
All right, Lamine, you got 6 samurai attacking you. Two weapon fighting in this system. with two
With
weapons?
longsword, are you talking about are you talking about two weapon fighting as in fighting with two weapons?
You
or
you swing with your
hand?
main hand, and that's your main action. Your offhand weapon is a bonus action to swing it,
They have to.
and
Unless
it doesn't
you take a-
generate. Oh yeah, unless you take that one thing.
Unless you take a feat, it has to be light. So you can't use.
2
They
axes
have
or
to be light
something.
weapons. Yeah, if they are light weapons, then you can dual wield them without the feat. Otherwise, yeah,
Yeah,
they both
you can't
have to
do that. Do note your offhand weapon will not have your proficiency bonus to the damage modifier though,
your damage modifier, but
unless you take the feat for that too. But I mean, I think that's a package deal. You take that feat, you can
That's
take
a-
whatever you want in your offhand.
that's a fighting style.
Oh, is it a fighting
Just-
style?
There are 2 separate things for getting damage, getting your strength or dex for as
Thankfully,
damage on offhand, and a feat
yeah.
for dual wielding non-light weapons.
Thankfully, there is a feat for taking fighting styles. Thank God.
No,
He
he meant
meant-
attack rolls.
He meant the. No, you get your proficiency in attack rolls.
Yeah.
But for
Yeah.
damage,
Not
just don't get
damage.
the-
Damage? Not damage. Unless you have the thing.
Does
I
that add
Lamine,
proficiency
your
to your damage?
No.
Like, I've never
Oh.
done
Oh,
like, for
wait,
normal
wait.
attacks.
No.
Like, hold on.
No. Oh wait, hold on.
No,
Never.
you don't.
You don't add your dex mod, is what I meant. You don't add strength or dex depending what you swing with. It's
Your
just a
stat-
flat
Yeah.
damage roll.
That's what he said. I know what he meant. Which
My
was
my
the-
brain auto translated it. It's like, oh yeah.
You
Wait a
don't-
minute.
You don't add
Whatever
your,
thing you're doing for damage, you don't add.
You don't add your skill stat to it.
Yeah,
It
it's
would
just
be it'd be a D6 plus 3 as an offhand. It's only D6 unless you have the 2 weapon fighting style.
Yep.
Which
And-
rangers can get. I don't know if
Yep.
you have it or not though.
And if you can't, you can feed it in because there's was it fighting style initiate?
Snack.
There is
And
a,
you can
you can just take a fighting style,
Yeah.
yeah. In any case, getting back to my turn, I'm gonna try a thing. We'll see if it works.
All right, Lamine, what do?
Um,
I'm away from the computer.
I'm
so-
gonna cast command on Fuyuto.
Fuyuto, huh? What's the dex?
It's not.
Not a
It's a. It's a
Or
wisdom.
A
what's
whiz.
What's the save? I didn't mean to say dex.
It is
What's the
DC
save?
14. I am going to tell him to approach.
Okay. So you're gonna command him to approach you.
Oh.
Hold on. He is 60
Aw.
feet away, so I don't know if he can, unless he can make a 60-foot move action.
Well, well, he doesn't have to complete the 60 foot. He could just move closer.
Yeah.
He can also turn. I mean,
He has to use his full movement though, so it'll be 30 feet, but still.
Okay. What was
If
the
he could also
DC?
use his action.
14.
14.
Wisdom.
He resisted.
Okay.
Man. Yep, Fuyuto just kind of looks at you and he's just like, nope.
No.
Get over here!
That's fine.
Nah.
Nah.
And he's just gonna still stand there with his, flashing his gauntlet at you.
Oh man, turn that shit off.
Hmm.
Anything else?
That is an action, so I won't be able to do anything else.
Alright. Fuyuto holds
Okay.
action. That's all he does. The gauntlet glows a little brighter, but that's really it.
Alright.
Okie doke.
So that passes to Yasha. Oh, I didn't, let me roll for Date real quick. Oh. Date actually goes before you guys, but...
Oh.
For brevity's sake, he'll go last. Actually, yeah, Date will go last.
Oh, I thought they just do his action now. It's not a problem.
No.
If you would like.
He's a latecomer. He
'cause-
gets to go last.
All right. How's the situation looking? How are the groups of samurai being held?
There are 6 samurai fighting Lamine, and then there are 3 on Kyron. The
And how
other
many more samurai are there?
Let's see. So there's 9 coming at you. There's 9 gone. So there's 22. So there's 18. So there's 4 of them that are just kind of hanging around Fuyuto, waiting for an opportunity to just pop in at you.
I see. Otherwise, the rest are preoccupied with Kyron and Lamine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll dive right in and attack the ones with Lamine since she seems to have more of them.
Make your rolls. Sorry, I'm just snacking on something. I just realized it's dinner time and I actually didn't prep anything. So I'm just
Snack
snacking.
time. Not with that.
That will miss.
That will hit probably.
22.
Ya miss.
Yeah, miss. 6 bludgeon. And I will.
Alright.
Yeah, and I will keep attacking.
Keep going, boss.
Keep going. 19. Assuming it hits.
7 bludgeon. An additional 7 bludgeon.
So 6, 7.
Oh, I have another main attack. That's right, because attack twice.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
hang on a second.
Yeah, can't forget about
Yeah.
that.
Extra attack.
I'll do that now.
Okay, Nuffle says no.
Jesus.
Okay, so
You rolled the same thing with your,
13
Yep.
total.
Yeah, 16 bludgeon is still something, even with all those attacks.
You rough up one of the 6 samurai there.
Alright,
Oh my god.
please, Nuffles.
It's busy.
Yeah.
And then it'll pass to Mordrin.
Okay. Can I do a quick perception check to see how attached is that gauntlet onto his arm?
It's pretty fixed onto him.
Alright, well, time for plan B then. I'm gonna see if insinuation works on him. Knock him out cold. Wisdom
Hmm.
save 15.
Alright.
Let's see if Mordor can do his Mordorin thing.
Can he do it?
Makes him
Is
real
it
nervous.
wisdom
for
save?
that. Wisdom save.
He resists it.
Okay. Yeah, and I can't do anything else with a bonus action unless nobody's really injured, right?
Nope.
No, I don't think.
I got,
Oh wait, yeah. No, the
Yeah, you took
Yasha and-
3,
Or not
Well,
Yasha,
Three
but
damage.
Kyron
and then
Lamine
like
got
Kyron
hit.
took, yeah, but Kyron took like what 4 or something?
6.
6.
I will bonus action healing light Kyron for 2.
Ah.
Lovely.
You got,
Hey. You
Our-
catch him up.
Wait, is it 2 or? Oh, sorry, it's a 3. So he heals 3 damage.
Minor damage
Yay.
from last time. Wait, did you not heal from the previous session?
no, from
What?
that last,
Oh, from last round.
Yeah.
the 6 damage took us
Oh,
now
last
3
session.
damage. Oh, we had a rest.
Yeah, you rested. You fell off the building.
That is true. You had
Yeah.
fallen
Yeah,
off
but
the
we
building.
did rest.
Yeah, you guys rested.
We did get arrested.
Yeah, we rested. So
We
yeah,
did
you
get
were
arrested.
free from your minor injury.
Well, Kyron
Please,
technically
yes.
got arrested, but that was like several
Yeah.
sessions ago.
Also true.
All right. Well,
Yeah, so
that
you're
is
at full.
all. That is all I
Yeah.
can do.
All the samurai managed to do was tickle the pickles a little bit.
Yeah.
Not much.
They inconvenience you with their blades.
Yeah.
Date will step in and he will assist Kyron. If you're done, Mordrin.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Do your thing, Date. Date does a thing.
Does he now?
Yay! He does a thing.
Where are my dice? There it is. And he slaps one of the wounded samurai that's on Kyron for 10 damage with his sword. Bitchin'.
Bitchin'.
You don't hear much going on outside, or you don't know what's going on outside, but you do hear fighting going on outside. Distinct fighting, which we'll see what the Titsugard and Walter are doing, which is to say, oh dear God.
Oh dear God.
You hear the sound of blades swinging, but you also do hear the cacophony of automatic fire going off.
Yeah, I was like, I remember these guys carrying basically some machine guns.
Yeah, you do hear those
Like-
going off.
I was waiting for gunfire to start happening.
Probably not wise of them to go outside like that.
Yeah. Samurai with Type 100s basically are just duking it out with Samurai without Type 100s.
Gee, I wonder who's winning.
How are these
I mean-
guys doing, though?
Because fantasy and anime, you might be surprised.
It's true, but I don't know if these fuckers are skilled enough to deflect SMG bullets.
No.
They could be,
No.
but
They're holding
would
their
be-
own fairly competently, though, in these roles I'm checking, but, yeah, one of the samurai just in the middle of that fight just gets smoked by another guy with an automatic. Actually, let's see how much damage that is. Oh, shit. He's fucking gone.
he was caught out in this burst fire, and he just
Yeah.
took it. He just got blasted.
Just one of the
Recon-
samurai just like, sword up high, making a charge, and then
Yeah.
and he's like, "Ah!" And then just the fucking officer just busts out the Type 100, just fucking peppers
Kills
him.
him. Along with the sound of the AO's a shitstorm.
Yeah. The AO's a shitstorm.
Tries the bonsai charge. It goes about as well as you expect.
Yeah. Especially a
Reasons why
bonsai
the
charge
one-
that isn't a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This,
Reasons why Lamine wants an LMG though. That.
this is the man who was prepared for the charge.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he got it too.
Mhm. Oh, how does Walter do actually? That's the other.
Hopefully Lamine can pick up a Type 99 at some point, which would be fun.
Would be fun.
Walter does okay.
Miss-
Um.
Still gotta get Yashi his sniper rifle.
God.
Okay,
No, I
Walter
will
fucking
say
kills a guy too. Never mind.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Grumpy Walter goes and fucking kills someone with his sword cane.
Yep, the one-armed fucking investigator just absolutely murks somebody.
It's all
Considering his
fun.
history, though, it's not hard to imagine, honestly.
Yeah. Not that hard to imagine, even if he is in his rather relatively speaking harmless state.
Well, when you
You're
live a
really
certain
good
life,
at
you're
it.
never. When you live a certain life, you're never harmless.
Yeah.
That's true.
Walter is certainly far from harmless, but comparatively to the life he led, yes.
Yeah, he's good.
Fair enough. Just think though,
Um,
it's all fun and games till the paladin rolls it with a dishcum.
He's still a bitch though.
Fair enough.
That does cycle back to the samurai, which they will attack you. The 4 samurai that are hanging back though, Fuyuto does command them, and he says, "All at once, strike me with your best hits." And
Oh.
the samurai all draw their blades, and they will all attack Fuyuto.
Oh. I don't like that.
Oof. That's better.
You know,
No.
Okay. They deal 18 damage to Fuyuto, and as they do so, you can see the gauntlet brightening up more, and
I hope you realize.
his arm
things
actually even like kind of changes a bit of color as it starts to like shudder. Shakes his hand a bit as he's like holding up this like focus, like this pose of focus. It feels like he's focusing his energy into it.
Oh boy.
Oh, this seems like trouble.
If this looks sketchy, Lamine will use Star Silver, by the way. Just be aware.
Be advised.
That is a card that is definitely on her table.
You guys have it.
Mm-hmm.
God, I don't really want to use it. Accidentally level Brosnov, you know.
Lamine does not want to either, but
Fuyuto has to make this save though. Okay.
these things are no joke.
Yeah.
He's using the relic.
And we don't know what it does.
Nope. I mean, hopefully it's not quite the same level as like a relic because it.
Yeah, because that's something.
Remove the gem from it and it's stuck in it. Kind of Iron Man her ass. Yeah, maybe. But let's not assume that it's weaker than what it might otherwise be.
Yep, exactly.
Let's assume that this thing's working at Star Silver levels, which is he might obliterate this building anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he. It's hard. I have a feeling he doesn't know what he's using.
Yeah.
He's playing with fire.
Yeah, I'm
he
in
doesn't know
agreement. I don't. He may not be fully aware of what he's playing with.
No.
In any case, that's what
all of
those
us
guys
super
do.
alarmed him doing this. Like, oh no. Oh.
So the first 3 samurai that are attacking Yushen, they're gonna swing.
Yeah. Normal class is still 22.
They all miss. I'm just gonna roll
Nice.
for the second group as well. Oh, okay. That's 2 hits.
Okay, nope.
First one is gonna be 7 damage. Second one is gonna be 8 damage.
Or reduced
I'm sorry,
to
9
5.
damage.
Reduced to 6. Okay, nope.
Oh, you have a point.
Was it? I mean, I guess it depends on how much we believe him about him not killing Armin. Didn't he state that?
Yeah, he said that. He didn't kill him. But the gunshot was post-mortem.
True.
Hold on. Start from the beginning with this song.
Depends on how.
You know, if that gunshot happened post-mortem, thinking about it, who's not to say he wasn't dead and trying to kill somebody, which is why he got the gunshot?
Hey Pete. Hey Mr. DM. I got a question. The gauntlet. The gauntlet thing. Does it?
Go ahead and ask.
Is this contraption covering his fingertips? Or like thumb tip?
Kind of. There's one finger that it's really secured around, but it kind of looks like it's got like a fingerless glove kind of thing. You can't really see it from the angle he's posing it because he's putting up the back of the arm, the back of the hand, so you can't really see how it's wrapped around.
Okay.
But you can see that it's wrapped from like the hand and to the forearm near the elbow. Karen, there's 2 hits by the way. 10 and 11 damage.
I will reduce one of those. I'll use my reaction to reduce one of them.
So you'll take you reduce 8
5
from one.
less.
Oh, 5 less?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Okay.
It's a
Oh, you roll for how much damage you reduce. Okay.
yeah, it's a D10 plus my initiative.
So it'll be
Not initiative,
incoming-
proficiency.
total 16 damage then.
I can top you up though. Don't worry about it.
I will do mine first, though, because I don't use my bonus action for anything else.
I go before you.
I know, but I can top him off. Kind of.
Or you
Yeah.
I have nothing to use my bonus action on, so I might as well use it on something. Oh wait, no, I do.
So that's the samurai's turn. So
Okay.
now it's you guys. Lamine?
Is it me or is it Kyron? Who goes?
Or I'm sorry.
Kyron.
Yeah, it's Kyron. It's Kyron then Lamine.
Kick his ass.
280.
15.
15 will hit.
And another 15.
Both will hit. I'm assuming it's gonna be, yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah. 9.
That's enough to
And that-
kill the wounded samurai that you and Date are fighting.
Cool.
I'll say this right now before I forget again.
Mhm.
Lamine herself will not be swinging to kill these random samurai.
Okay.
She will just be going to disable them. Knock them out, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
If she does end up tangling with Fuyuto, that is hitting to kill, though.
Yeah.
There.
He is, yeah. Especially whipping that thing out, Lamine isn't messing around. Not with
whipping
him.
out
Yeah,
whipping
not
out
with
a
him.
relic on you guys. Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck, get him out, get him out.
You weren't expecting that, were ya?
No.
Get him out.
No.
Not at all.
In any case, turn passes to Lamine. I'm assuming, since I'm guessing you're done.
Are you done, Namin? Oh wait, sorry, Ryan.
There's two on you, but Dante's helping you. Alright,
Namin.
you've got 3 samurai. Or I'm sorry, you've got 6 samurai.
First, I'm gonna say to Date, if you tangle Fuyuto, be very careful. Should go, just in case, you know, whatever the
Hang
heck
on, his arm is not
isn't quite
friendly.
getting across. Like,
Got
No.
it.
be careful. Otherwise, I'm going to put a. I'm going to use my bonus action to heal up Kyron first.
Okay.
20. There is a second level healing word coming your way, which is going to be, oh god, math. 13 points of healing to Kyron.
Hooray!
Big heals.
And then. No problem. And then my first swing, I will start swinging. I have a sword, I will use it. First swing is going at the injured guy that
Okay.
Josh beat up. 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Just roll this. 10 damage.
He's still standing, just barely.
Damn, okay.
Tempted to use my bonus action to see if I can whack him and just knock him out with,
With the
the
stick.
bonking stick.
Yeah, bonk stick him.
Honestly, there is, I mean,
No, don't rely on it.
no, I'm relying on Yasha actually. I will take my other swing at someone else. Yes, I will take my other swing on one of the other samurai. I will let Yasha and his flurry of attacks to just bonk that
Try
guy.
and knock him out.
Yeah. Nope.
That will not hit.
Not with a 10.
Alright.
Yep. 80's my turn.
Turn passes to Fuyuto, yeah?
I don't know.
Yes.
Did you roll above 13?
Yes, you did.
Okay, then yes.
What will Fuyuto do? Alright, he will bide. And, okay. He takes a little bit of, the gauntlet, kind of sends out a jolt, and you can see him struggling to like, maintain his composure, but then he, like, very quickly asserts himself, but he does take a bit of damage for it. And that's his turn.
Okie doke.
So it'll be Yasha.
I will attempt to go to town on these guys.
Smack him.
Swing this at the injured guy. Start with a fist first.
Punches right into his defense.
7 bludgeon.
Oof. That's the wounded guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Lethal? Yes. He's out. He's
No.
dead.
I don't know, is he?
I don't know. Up to Yasha. Do you want to kill him? Amin doesn't, but up to Yasha.
But I don't know. He's not aiming to kill, but he's not aiming to not kill, if that makes sense.
I'll roll a con check. How
Yeah,
much damage
he's
do you do?
7 bludgeon. Yeah, right now it's more like he's fighting to
Oh, he's
survive than he is
dead.
like focused. Oh,
Even
got
if
his
you
nose
had
fucking bashed in.
Yeah, you kind of kill him.
Yeah, Yasha's fighting. He is not consciously making the decision, should I kill or not, right now.
So yeah, one of the 6 samurai, is just murked. Whether it was intentional or not, you
Yeah,
killed him.
he's dead. And I keep attacking. 13?
No.
Okay. Nope.
Neither
Knuffles is not with me.
Yikes.
Knuffles, please like my boyfriend. Love you.
No, he never. I never fortunate by Knuffles. That's my turn.
Knuffles.
He gives me love when it's a crit to my face.
You want
Accurate.
crit? So rolls at you. There, have crit.
There's your crit. It's at you.
In any case, so that'll be turn.
Yep.
Passes to Mordrin.
Damn it. Okay. I think this is the only thing I can do. I'm gonna mind sliver. Fuyuto. It's a DC 6, not 15 intelligence save.
15 int save.
Yeah.
The only advantage that sorcerers have
God.
over mages.
Fuyuto says no. Jesus.
That's fine.
Fine.
That'll be it.
Makes
I
sense.
don't think I want to use healing word on him.
Makes sense. I mean, he sounds like a kind of guy to have a lot of willpower.
Well, this is int, so.
I'm
but,
also high rolling like a fucking motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
He's just like, no.
Oh, at least he didn't use any spells, so it's fine. Still. Mordrin is very apprehensive, and well, I guess I'm gonna use my bonus action to
Bonk.
help out with to bonk someone, to bonk a random ass samurai. I forgot to add my okay, that will hit anyway. It finally does something.
Someone gets
Congratulations.
whacked.
Bonk.
Does it do 1d6 or is it versatile? I don't know. Let's do the d6. It deals 6 bludgeoning damage to some poor unsuspecting samurai who gets bonked by the fucking stick.
Whack.
Whack. How much?
Whack.
How much was it?
6.
6. And this is to Shen's group, or
I don't. Honestly, probably Shen. Yeah, probably Shen because he deal with more shit. So,
There's currently more people around. Let me.
yeah.
Yep. Is that turn passed?
That's all I can do. Yep.
Date. Date is going to bust out them Captain Police moves on this attack. And with that, he's gonna land a hit. Let's see, another one. Wow, Jesus, Date, okay. That's gonna be a fucking fatal miss. But his one good hit landed another fucking like Jesus, he landed like
Got a good cut.
back in math. 15 damage.
Ooh, it's a fat hit.
Nice. Nice,
Yeah.
dude.
That day's hacking and slashing.
Yep. He almost kills the samurai you bonked.
Thwack.
Oh wait, no. He's helping Kyron.
Yeah, he's helping Kyron. Yeah.
Well, he chunks off a good bit of that samurai like he's nothing. The fighting outside. Let's see what's going on out there.
Yeah, what's going on out there?
Tetsugard, what are you doing? Not really much. One guy actually gets a good hit though. You hear more swords fighting and a cacophony of gunfire, and I guess somebody just fucking misses or just makes a really doesn't compensate for the fucking firing, as like there's just like bullets spraying up into the balcony and there's just bullets flying past you guys.
Yay!
It's just like, oh,
Yikes.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got a newbie on the force.
Yeah, or somebody just got fucking smacked in the middle of them about to spray somebody. In any case, one of the guys gets, they don't get murked, but one of the other samurai gets hit. One of Fuyuto's samurais get hit. And then let's see how Walter does it. Walter? Ooh, Walter's doing it good.
Those old world instincts in him.
Homeboy knows how to fucking fight even with one arm. Jesus. And he finishes off that samurai. So there's 7 of them outside fighting, or no, there's 6 of them, because Walter killed one by himself, and then the Tetsugard killed another.
Yep.
And then the Tetsugard, or not the Tetsugard, but the samurai outside. One gets a good hit in. Ah, shit. And another one gets a good hit in. Oh shit. Well, one of the Tetsugard's in trouble. But that aside, yeah, fighting is going alright out there. It's kind of a back and forth with the Tetsugard kind of having a big lead. Yeah, there's still 2 on you right now, Kyron, but one's half dead. Back up top, the samurai will attack, so now there's just gonna be 2 attacking you, Kyron. Actually, will one of them go for Date? No. Both missed. Okay, and then let's see, we've got 1, 2.
5 on the mean?
Yeah, we got 5 on you, then. So we'll just roll the whole group. The 5th one. Nothing. Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And then the 4, of course, Fuyuto commands them to strike him. Do it.
Oh my word.
God, what the hell is going on with this guy?
Oh shit. Well, 2 absolutely, like, they're actually rather hesitant and don't even fucking bother. One of them gets a good smack in, the other one crits.
They're like, what are we doing?
It's like, we're just following orders.
Yep.
One of them's taking out his aggression of having to eat natto on him.
Yep. So, the crit guy does a whopping fucking 14 damage. And then the other guy will do a whopping 10 damage.
Boy.
Okay.
Is it possible to insight check on how dangerous this is so far? Like to have a sixth sense idea of how dangerous it is?
What? What Fuyuto's doing?
Yeah, like what's like? It feels like he's charging up. Basically, is there a way to insight check to like the level of danger that is currently being exhibited?
Yeah, you can probably observe by looking at the crystal. The thing that's definitely noticeable is as the instructors, as the samurai is striking Fuyuto, that wind that's sort of like it's like the wind that's sort of gathering around the crystal is like growing more intense, and the light on the crystal itself is like becoming more like illuminating more intensely. And there's just like his hand is also like his hand is becoming noticeably like changed. Like it looks like it's like there's like blood being like pushed into his hand. Like he's like fucking super focusing. And it's turning like discolored.
I see.
You can make I'll allow a perception check on your turn.
All right.
To actually, you know what? Make it right now, because he's gonna go before you.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a matter of just like instincts. Like, is now time to panic? I got a
Does your
15.
lens go nuts at all? You're in the middle of a fight. 15? It's safe to say that you guys are probably in danger.
That's fair.
You're able to surmise that Fuyuto has garnered, without giving numbers directly, he's garnered a decent amount of damage from his disciples.
I see. All right. Okay. That does alter my turn a little.
Well, depending on if he unleashes it or not.
Well, it's not what I'm doing. It's how Yasha feels about it.
Okay.
But anyways, so that's the samurai's turn. Kyron, starts with you.
Haven't ordered and tried.
You can make a disengage, yeah. Ooh, to break away. You can push past the samurai. Since there is one guy dead, there's an opening. You could push past the samurai to try and go up to Fuyuto.
Well, without your bonus action to disengage, you'd be giving up your attack action. You'd have to use a bonus action.
He is also 60 feet away from you guys. Well, actually, you guys probably
see.
moved a little closer, but he's still gonna be like 40 feet from you. If you make a disengage, if you break away, you would have to make a disengage to reach him. However, if you make a move action, you will fall short about 15 feet, but you'll also get attacks of opportunity.
Dash action, not disengage, but yeah.
Or dash, yeah.
Dash action would probably get you there since you double your move speed, but you'll get hit on the way there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you also won't be able to attack.
Yeah. Well,
the trade-off is you can
make it up to him.
Also, your friends will be like 50 feet away.
Yeah.
That's also another scary thought.
You just want to attack. You'd have to, if you could make the 15-foot reach with like a ranged weapon, you could. Because right now he's 45 feet from you, surrounded by his samurai who are just kind of smacking him. Okay. 10 will miss. Oh,
20 will
crit!
not.
Nice.
Nice,
Roll
nice.
that damage.
Someone's getting fucking murked.
Somebody's not gonna make it, and it's probably that guy that you and Date are roughing up.
Eleven.
11 damage. That's enough to kill. It's lethal. There's just one
Lethal.
samurai on him. There's one samurai on you. So, passing turn though. All right.
Oh boy, have fun, Lamine. Have fun. You're the last person to go before we get to see what Fuyuto does.
Yep. Let's see what he does.
I'm gonna try hold person again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try hold person again on
Hold-
Fuyuto.
Hold person on Fuyuto?
Yep.
Okay. DC?
14.
He fails.
Whoa!
He is paralyzed.
He's paralyzed. So he stops. He's forced to stop moving. However, his pose and focus are still maintained.
Yeah, he just can't take any actions, which is important for the moment.
Or move or speak.
Yeah, he can't do anything. He's frozen. Does mean that Shield of Faith is down. That is okay.
Oh my god.
I also want to state to my party, oh man, how do I say it? I may need to take drastic action, so I'd very much like it if all of you stayed well away from me. That's it. Letting my party know that. Just make sure that they know that Star Silver is on the table.
Yeah.
Back up!
Mm.
Don't be near me if I have to use it. And that is my turn.
All right. So it comes to Fuyuto. How long is that paralyzed for?
Until he beats it.
It is up to 1 minute.
So 1 minute.
Up to
You
1
can
minute.
make one at the end of each of his turns.
Okay. Gets a DC check then.
Yep.
Yep.
What's the DC? 14?
So 14.
He's able to break free. However, he also can't use the ability, so instead he has to bide through it. Oh, which he does. Cool.
Great.
Next turn goes to Yasha.
How many people are here?
You and Lamine are fighting 5 of them?
Hmm.
Yeah, there's 5 that you're helping out with the fight.
I'm going to disengage. And Yasha is gonna hold on. Go back up. He's gonna back up. Can you describe the room to me? Because I'm not
So-
sure. I know there's the samurai. Fuyuto's at the end.
Yep. So the room is a big, I would say 50 by 80 foot room. It's a big, wide open area. The place has been cleared out because obviously he was gonna set it up for a fight to fight you guys. But
Right.
the big thing is that it's a big, wide open space with a few things off to the sides, like some decorations, some of Fuyuto's trophies and things like hanging from the walls, but there's nothing really too distinct that kind of like stands out. It's a fairly plain room outside of that. About half of the room has a partition that leads to the outside from the balcony, and then behind him is another staircase. On the opposite of where you guys came from, because you're on one side, which the staircase led to the bottom floor, and then on Fuyuto's side is the next floor up.
So there is a balcony / window thing here.
Yeah. So there's a balcony.
I'd like to make my way over to that.
Okay. And with the disengage, yeah, so you won't provoke any attacks opportunity.
Yeah, my bonus action disengage, and then I scuttle over to the fucking window balcony thing.
Okay, you're able to make the distance.
I can move up to 45 feet,
yeah,
so...
You're able to make the distance. It's like 30 feet to reach the balcony from where you're at. And, yeah, it's a not a very long, like, it's not a very big balcony lengthwise, but it's very wide. It covers like a third of the building.
Okay.
But it's
yeah, that's fine.
It's like a 10-foot, like, it's like about 10 feet that sticks out.
Okay. Well, my plan is, if it looks like he's about to use that thing, Josh is just gonna fucking yeet himself out the window.
I see.
If he looks like he's about to use it. If not, then, stick around, but... Yeah, that's my move. That's my bonus. I will make my attack.
Alright.
I'll take out my longbow, and I will try to shoot the gauntlet, actually.
You attempt to shoot the gauntlet?
Yeah, shoot the gauntlet itself. Not him, because obviously hitting him looks like it's doing damage, so I'm going to attempt to hit the gauntlet.
Alright. That would be disadvantage because it's an aim shot, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know how aim shots work here, but yeah, sure.
Technically, they don't exist in 5e, so...
Yeah, it's a DM thing then.
Yeah.
I'll freehand this. You can make the shot at disadvantage.
Alright. Dump my everything into this.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do I got? Oh, good then.
Yep.
That looks correct.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
18 is the lowest.
Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. 31.
Take a deep breath and take that shot.
I like how you got an 18 after rolling a 3.
Yeah. The 3, it's still an 18.
What's this fucker's AC? You hit him! You hit the gauntlet.
Alright. And damage. Martial arts die. Okay.
14 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Fuyuto, make your check. Oh, I almost saw that 20.
Almost.
Almost. Okay.
Then it flopped to a 2 or something.
Okay.
It flopped to a 19.
Unfortunately, he loses control. Ugh. Let's see, how much damage was that for 10? Okay. Everyone make me a dexterity save.
Oh god.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna roll for
Oh
all
well,
my samurai
that
as
is
well
a
up here.
10.
Yasuo's ready to fucking leap out that window.
Yeah, he is.
Like, holy shit, he's just like on edge.
Oh, Yasha, you'll be safe.
As he's just like, oh shit.
Mordrin, you're safe with a 7, yeah?
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
So you failed Lamine. You failed. Kyron, you passed.
Okay.
Samurai. Oh boy. Failed. One passed.
Oh god.
This is just gonna be. This is for
Oh
the
hell's
5
breaking
on,
loose.
Yeah.
2
We're about to
passed.
see what the thing does.
And then there's 2 on. 1 passed on Kyron. Date. Oh no, Date! He rolled a
Date.
2!
Okay.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, there's the fucking four of those fuckers that are next to him. They all failed. Okay. And
That
then
makes sense.
there's
They weren't
the-
expecting
Yeah.
anything to happen to them.
Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't expect the fucking arrow to fucking curve its way around somebody's head and hit the damn thing.
all the Tetsugard failed.
Oh god, it affects
Walter
even
failed.
them. Oh,
That's how far it's
here we
going.
go.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here we go.
2 of the samurai.
Shit.
3 of the samurai failed. Outside.
Oh no.
So let's see.
Oh, what is this? Oh my god, no.
I'm also slightly worried that our floor might disappear. I have to say. I'm a
let's
bit
see.
worried we may not be on the second floor anymore.
Well, we're gonna find out what happened.
Okay.
I'm a little-
Let's see. So the 2 of you passed, yeah? You and Kyron. So.
Yes, just those 2.
Yasha's
Here we
got a
go.
fucking. Yasha was literally ready for this. He's like, I don't know what's gonna happen if I shoot
That
that.
arrow off was out.
And then he fired. It hit the gauntlet. He saw the light start lighting up, and he's like, I'm out.
He's already sitting on the window, so he just like tips over backwards, like nope.
I'm out. I'm getting out. I want out.
Ooh, boy.
What have I done?
Well, everyone gets smacked for a flat 20 damage,
Okay. Okay.
except for the people that pass.
What kind of damage is it, by the way?
Force.
Because I might get 3.
It's-
Okay.
this is a magical force. There's no
Magic.
resisting it.
Unless if you're resistant force damage, which I hope you aren't at this point.
Most things aren't.
Yeah.
There's a reason why
Uh,
force damage can.
Yeah. So as your arrow strikes straight into the gauntlet, it actually pierces and strikes. It doesn't quite cleanly cut into the gauntlet. It actually like strikes, and it looks like it just barely bites into the thing. However, you see it react violently when this happens. And Fuyuto looks over at a moment, and you see like something. You see like there's like his composed, serious look turns into like panic, and he's like, "Oh no!" And like his arm like shakes violently. The crystal turns into a deep red, and the swirling air around it just becomes like almost like a typhoon of force, and then that just like turns into just a red energy, and then there's just a big like a seismic blast that emanates from the gauntlet, and it just knocks everyone on their feet.
Holy.
And it's it's a huge like just bang.
Quick question, DM.
If there were
Yes,
any
I am
windows,
rolling I am rolling the integrity of the building.
Well, not only that, but I just wanted to know if would this count as Fuyuto attacking?
No.
Okay, just wanted to know.
This doesn't count as him attacking.
He's literally going, ah!
Yeah.
This is him making a check to see if he can fucking maintain control. The answer is no.
Uh-oh.
Fine, I'm
You
not-
basically forced him to make a check, and he failed it. And on top of the damage he built up, the damage you put into the gauntlet also got added, and basically got reflected into everybody within the area. This building is fucking like fucking shudders, and parts of it are quite literally falling off. Like you
Well, that's the
you
wall
can
fit.
hear the shingles like sliding right off of the roof and onto
Uh-oh.
the ground, and
No,
parts of the
but they-
balcony start to tear apart. However, the main structural integrity of the building still holds. How about the
Still
how about,
standing.
how about the buildings
Still
next door though? Let's see the
I was about-
warehouse.
Gosh.
Yo,
Oh, warehouse is gone.
Oh, goodbye, warehouse.
The apartment building next door is okay. It
oh,
shudders
that's
and
good.
shakes,
The bomb
and
just
it
went off next
yeah.
door.
It shudders and shakes, and some of the windows break on it, and some of the loose parts fall off. But aside from that, it maintains intact.
Those people are waking up.
Yeah.
If they were asleep, they're waking up now.
If you're awake, if you're asleep, you're awake.
Oh, how about the
The
coffee
bomb
shop?
just went off.
Oh no!
No, coffee shop.
Coffee shop's okay. Broken
Yay!
windows, broken windows, and knocked over items, but it's okay.
Hooray!
Did it? Important question. Did it seem like that dissipated whatever energy was building up in the gauntlet? Has it, or is it still kind of like in its charging state or charged?
It still has energy, but it doesn't look as intense, as vibrantly intense. But it still looks intense.
Okay. Check.
I don't know if he wants to pull that shit off again though. After that.
Just casually blows up the whole fucking place.
Ready to action? No.
Everyone, by the way, everyone who failed is knocked prone.
So there's like 3 people still standing.
Yeah.
Yasha at the balcony, like, oh, do I jump?
Yeah,
Do I not jump?
there's a couple of samurai that are standing with you. Dante, oh yeah, Dante's also knocked on his ass.
He's probably like, what the fuck?
He's like, what the hell just hit me?
Yep.
Bullshit. That's what.
Well, whose turn is it now? Yasha's? No, wait, no, Yasha's.
Mordrin?
Yasha spent his action causing that chaos.
Mordrin.
That was Yasha's action.
Oh my god.
That was
well,
Yasha's turn, yeah.
Alright.
action.
Ready action.
I like the
Well,
question
with
mark, though.
that, oh my god, I think
Ready
Mordrin-
action.
seeing that the saving throws are not working, Mordrin might just go fuck it and just try to attack him at this point.
Going after
Cause,
Fuyuto?
I think he's just gonna straight up attack Fuyuto, yeah. Cause
Sure.
I don't think. Yeah, if I'm thinking about it, I don't think.
Yeah.
He's probably not looking very good right now.
He got
I
knocked
don't-
down, but he's actually holding himself together pretty well. His arm
Wait,
looks
he's
really...
not prone?
Yeah, everybody that failed, including
Failed.
Fuyuto, is knocked prone.
Does range get advantage or disadvantage? on this?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage for being knocked
Harder to hit.
Unless you're.
Hard- Yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna make it there in melee, so
Got your bonking stick.
Quick,
I
bonk
can't
him!
reach that far. I can't reach that far. I can only
Oh.
move.
You can bonk the samurai that are still standing around.
Yeah,
You
or the
get
ones that are
advantage.
knocked down.
True, you would get a bonus since your bonking stick's not technically a ranged attack.
It's true.
Oh, did Monster fail? I forgot. Yeah,
He
Monster
did.
failed. Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Oh.
with you.
Well, I mean, fair. He's probably just like doing his own business, and all of a sudden things rumble.
Literally-
Everyone gets
You know what?
shockwave. Just whoa! What the?
An actual shockwave just blew out from the gauntlet and just knocked everyone prone.
You'd be. I would even say if you couldn't see the shockwave being emitted, you would even have a harder time guarding against it, simply
Yeah.
because you're just like, what?
Literally, all you
I-
see is just the earth moving like water, and just everybody just fucking like falls over.
Yeah. It's, whoa!
Yeah.
Absolute chaos.
Actual
As the were-
earthquake.
As a fucking warehouse also just falls to pieces.
Yeah, the warehouse next door is gone.
Yeah.
I remember when Kyron climbed up on that. Well,
Yep.
guess he'll never climb on it
He,
again.
he fell down. Perhaps it was foreshadowing.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mind whip. I'm gonna mind whip one of the. I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell, so I'm going to use it on one of the random samurai that's still prone.
Okay.
And on Fuyuto. It's an intelligence 15 DC.
Okay. Samurai on
And Fuyuto.
Fuyuto. Okay, so the
Yeah.
samurai guy.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay. And Fuyuto. Fuyuto fails it, but the samurai
Alright.
passes.
Okay, so Samurai's only gonna take half damage from this.
Okay.
So 12
Which group are you
psychic.
going for? The one on
On Lamine. On Lamine.
Okay.
It's always gonna be on Lamine. So yeah, Samurai will take 12, 6, and then Fuyuto will take 12, and Fuyuto can't take any reactions until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And then more so, on its next turn, it has to choose whether to move, to act, or use a bonus action, and it only gets one of them.
Just so you know, when you damage Fuyuto, he only took some of it, and the gauntlet also burned more intensely. Give me 2 seconds, real quick.
Okay. Now, Mortar and Sod is just like, he can't do that again. He needs to die, even at the extent of like charging up the gauntlet.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was a give or take sort of thing. I don't do more damage with this, right? Just, oh, and of course I get up from being prone because, yeah.
Man, how are the samurai looking? They probably don't look so good.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Okay, so Mordorin, that was your turn?
Yes.
Yeah. So when you damaged Fuyuto, the gauntlet seemed to soak in that damage. It's pretty apparent what's going on.
Okay, so it didn't even hit Fuyuto?
Oh no, you damaged Fuyuto, but only
did-
partially.
Okay.
And then
Got
the
it.
gauntlet just like began to burn bright. Which means, okay, he passed. He didn't fucking lose it again.
This is it again.
Oh right, I forgot about the bonking stick. I might as well bonk the guy that's on the floor. Okay,
Bonk
let's see.
Fuyuto.
No, I can't. He's too far. So that's 21. If he hits the guy on the ground,
That will hit. Jesus.
and he deals 4 bonking damage to the guy
Bonk.
on the ground.
Bonk.
These samurai can't possibly look that good after taking 20 damage like that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this guy's fucking dead. Never mind. I forgot to add the damage to him.
Bonk.
Monk. He got bonked out. I don't think he can die from a bonking stick, but
From the mind whip, he died actually. So you bonk
Oh.
another guy.
okay, I bonked another
How much
guy.
damage did you do?
I deal 4 damage.
Okay, he's not dead.
I would hope not. That'd be an embarrassing way to die. Not only died from a wizard like bonking him with a stick, but but just a floating stick from a wizard.
I will say this. Wait, this guy didn't fall over. And this guy also didn't fall over. I will say this. There is, Yasha, there is a dead Tetsuguard from that shockwave, by the way.
Oh god. Oh shit.
One of the cops got murked because he was getting beat up already.
Yeah, I don't
They were gonna take casualties eventually, I'm sure.
Yep.
Still sucks though, kind of. I
Oh
guess.
damn. I think Yasha's more in like, holy shit, I need to stop this guy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I know this fucker doesn't look like he's like, yeah, that was awesome, I'll do it again.
Well, he definitely looks like a mess, but he doesn't look like he's in any state to quitting.
God, if he does that again, he's a literal madman.
Well, I mean that gauntlet's charging up from being from Fuyuto being
Yeah.
struck again.
But I bought us another turn. Kind of.
Date gets up and he's gonna quickly strike at one of the samurai that are still standing. Actually, did that guy fail his thing? He did, didn't he?
I do not know.
Yeah,
No, he did not know.
he passed, so
I'm
he
gonna
actually
tell you.
wasn't harmed. So Date is gonna bust out the serious attacks. Not that he wasn't being serious, but now he's just like, alright, Date.
Oh.
He's like, I'm not messing around with that thing.
Yep. So he's gonna go. He's gonna bust out the advanced techniques. He lands a crit and a hit.
He's
God,
like,
that poor fucker is dead.
Date is like, I'm done messing around. Whatever that was, it needs to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 15 on the first swing. 9 on the second. I think that actually kills the dude. No, it doesn't. Almost.
He's
killed the dude.
alive.
Barely. But he uses that little quick master stroke and just slices and dices for a flat 24 damage.
Woo!
How's Morden looking on HP, by the way?
It's back up
I am
top.
okay, but another hit like that will hurt
Another
a lot.
massive shockwave.
Okay.
Of course, Samurai are gonna get up, and Fuyuto, of course, is gonna order them once again. Like, what are you doing?
At
Keep
this point,
going!
are they? At this
These
point,
guys
like,
are gonna.
you sure?
These guys are hesitant now. So
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, you think so?
the first
Yeah.
one is going to miss.
He just
He-
refrains.
yeah,
Like he
refrains.
goes to strike and he's like,
The second one
Fine.
almost lands a crit, but he doesn't. Third one, nope. And fourth one will also hit.
these people are just as mad as he is.
They're hesitating though, but they will deal 13 to him. And he maintains it. Uh-oh.
Oh.
This is a bigger number. The gauntlet's getting real intense now.
Wait, oh no, it still has more. Oh shit.
So when that supersonic the supersonic blast like erupted, it emptied out a whole ton of like energy, but it was still charged. Like it didn't zero out.
Oh no. Ugh. God. Cut off his arm at this point, Jesus Christ.
Okay. You know what where this is going.
Yeah, well, it's top of
Uh,
initiative.
Kyron.
I believe, so.
Yep.
Someone just needs to wrestle that off of him. Jesus Christ.
It's firmly attached. You would have to cut off his arm.
Somebody tell me how this held action thing works.
Held action basically means you hold your action and then you use it on another turn.
That was what I was trying to do after when I said the ready to action
Oh.
Wait, when did you
Oh.
hold an action though?
at the beginning, like I always do.
Oh,
You can't hold it. You can't hold an action beyond your initial turn.
Oh
Yeah.
damn!
Yeah.
So this prevents people from holding like 3 actions and then executing them like later on.
Yeah.
holding
fair
action,
enough.
can't
you
break
are
actions.
you're giving up your action, and you can't do bonus actions doing this because the bonus action and things like the bonus action on your turn specifically.
Yeah.
Holding action, I guess it varies somewhat, but technically you're supposed to announce what action you're holding and what is the trigger. So you can trigger it beforehand. You can kind of, I mean, the trigger is kind of like whatever, to be honest, because it does give a lot of leeway on triggering. But you're supposed to announce what action you are actually holding. Like, I hold my action for this to happen, or I hold my action to attack when this happens,
Yeah.
or
I
when
think-
this happens.
Right.
will
I
dash.
figured it works like that. I was slightly confused because I was like, I don't think I'm technically allowed to do this, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm glad
Nah.
to see that I'm not allowed to do that. So
No.
in that case, I'm gonna disengage.
Yeah, no action stalking.
Well, there's just the one samurai that's on you that's almost dead. I mean, you can.
I want to do the thing that I was trying to do. Am I able to get any close to him at all?
You can attempt to get closer. Oh wait, you held action for last turn, yeah?
I did not technically hold an action.
Okay. So I was gonna say like if you lost
my stating of ready to action was for me to do the held action that I said, which
Okay.
consequently I cannot do because I said held action hours
Yeah,
ago.
you
But-
can't stalk actions. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it boils down
I've
to.
been holding
right,
actions for
right.
3
So my-
days.
so my-
I got 70
right.
turns.
Right, which essentially his held action is always going to be the same thing. But regardless, I can't do that right now. So that being said, I want to break away from this samurai attacking me and try to get close to Fuyuto.
Okay.
I want to attack him in the same turn if that's possible. If it's not, I probably won't do that.
Do you have range attack?
Yeah,
Do I-
your only way
have, like,
of
a-
reaching him is through ranged because he is still 45 feet from you.
It's not
he
good
hasn't-
enough for me.
He hasn't budged. You can make a move action to attack, but you would have to. Yeah, you'd have to attack with a ranged weapon.
It's not good enough for me.
I know, boss. It's a
And
risk.
there's no way for me to charge either, huh?
No, unless if you have to
There's
charge your
a-
feet.
There's a feat.
There's
yeah.
a feat to charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charging became
Uh,
a feat.
Disengage.
Okay, so you're just gonna step away and move closer towards Fuyuto.
Yeah.
Man, how
I'm not-
far Fuyuto has fallen to be using cheap tricks like this.
Cheap trick.
I'm not gonna get so close to him that I'm like right next to him, but I'll probably get within like 10, 15. No, I'll get within 20 feet of him.
Okay, so you're just gonna you'll be able to close the gap next turn you get.
Correct.
Okay.
And I guess that'll be my turn then.
All right, Lamine, you're on your ass. As
I
well as
get off
most
my
of the
ass.
other samurai around you.
Are they still like prone around me?
There's one standing. There are 3 that are knocked prone. One's just straight up dead. Yeah, one got caught in the blast and just died.
Well, that's not my problem. Is Fuyuto 45 feet away from me too?
Yeah, relatively speaking, he's gonna be 45 from most people, except for maybe Yasha, since you moved towards the
Like,
balcony.
poked away. Yeah.
And he's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
be he's gonna be probably 30 feet from you, Yasha.
Okay. I will use my movement and my action to dash up to him.
Okay.
I will go up 45 feet. I'll go the whole
Um,
distance. Even if
did
that
you
incurs
wanna-
attacks of opportunity,
Okay. So that will be an attack of opportunity.
that is fine.
That does not hit you.
Fantastic. And as I'm moving up, I will say, I mean, overall, but specifically to the other samurai, unless you want to die with that stain of a man, you will back away at once.
Is this intimidation?
It probably would be, yeah.
Roll intimidate.
This is more aggressively
roll,
trying
roll
to
with the advantage.
Lamine's about to do something that we all wish wouldn't happen.
Huh.
But here we are. once again. It's torn into pieces.
19.
Okay. The 4 samurai will make their checks. You, 3 of them agree with you. 3 of them just back off immediately. One of them's sort of hesitant at like moving away.
What did you do now?
I
Tell them to.
I have
like, not-
aggressively persuaded them to back the fuck off.
Granted, you know the shit's exploding.
Yeah.
A magical exploding gauntlet is more than enough to convince them that their master might be a little bit unhinged.
Yeah. The last thing I'm going to be doing is dropping my shield and sheathing my sword back up and taking out my greatsword.
The truth is, I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. There's 3
And I am
of
now
you.
in Fuyuto's face.
So you're gonna be right up on Fuyuto.
I am on him.
Okay. There's no, and I guess there's no determining on who he's gonna target with this.
Can he though?
Can
Because he
he?
has to use his move action, right, to get up.
He can still use his action though. I mean,
Can he though with well, what is it? Mind whip.
what is happening to
Oh,
him?
he
Let
got mind whipped,
me-
yeah.
Yeah, he can only take one thing. He can either move, take an action, or take a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. If he wants to get up, he can only get up.
Yeah.
He will take
He
his
could stay on the
action.
ground and do something.
He will use it while on the ground.
He will use it while on the ground.
Yeah, clearly unhinged.
That's a disadvantage if he's attacking, so I think.
Unless it's a DC check, then it doesn't
it's a
fucking
DC
matter.
The
check.
creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
It's a DC
But it's-
check. However, I will grant advantage to you, Lamine. As he pretty much kind of looks over and sees the samurai backing off, and he says, "Failures!" He looks to you, and he says, "You will witness the greatness of my technique!" And you see him, like,
Using
slam
a
his
magic
fist
item?
onto the ground. Like, the one with the gauntlet, he'll slam it into the ground, and rather than a shockwave, it's like the shockwave is in an upward spike, and it comes straight towards you.
Is it a dex check still?
It is a dex check, yes. With
You know-
advantage.
Oh.
See if advantage helps.
Oh,
11.
No.
Oh,
You will take the full brunt of this hit.
oof. Get those heals ready.
God.
This
I
time-
definitely have.
This time, Homeboy is definitely gonna... His gauntlet is emptied out when he does this, but, take 53 damage.
Holy shit.
Well,
As,
Are you even up?
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I can fix that, at least.
That will
Yeah.
drop me.
So, yeah, he slams his fist into the ground. A huge red spike of seismic energy just comes at you like a rampant wave in a 10-foot line, and it just goes straight towards you and strikes you.
Ouchies.
Yep.
Well-
You are not dead, you are just downed.
Yeah, that was not nearly enough to kill me, but it did definitely drop me.
Okay.
Let's see the integrity of this fucking floor, though.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's enough to also fucking collapse the floor.
Great. Great. Well,
So, let's see. How intense is this fucking damage? Or is this floor collapsing? Is it the whole thing, or... It's most of it. Okay. Actually, wait, no, I have it reversed. Okay, it's not most of it, it's just some of it. So Fuyu's gotta make a dex at disadvantage.
He can't. He fails.
He can't. He's
that's
fu-
right.
he's up on his back.
He's on his
He
back. He's
automatically
prone.
fails.
That's right. So he fucking takes the damage. His cronies are gonna fucking fall.
Importantly, am I falling?
You are also gonna fall, but
Okay.
you're fine.
I am.
Because
I mean-
pretty much the hole starts with you. So you already fall through, and
Oh,
you're
that's fair.
yeah you fall through. So you're
That
not gonna
is-
take
That is important because that would be a death fail if I take damage.
it.
I failed death save because I took damage.
Well, I
Kyron,
mean,
go ahead and
it's-
also make the save. Because you were making your way towards them, and the hole is big enough to reach you as well.
Well, Yasha, this is your moment to beat the fuck out of this guy.
I know, right?
Fucking.
This
Dex
guy's
save, yeah.
going.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Dex, yeah.
Yeah. Fuyuto just basically punched a hole in the ground and collapsed like part of the fucking floor. You fall in. And everyone will
Big.
take 6 damage. Which actually kills all the samurai.
So there's no one left except Fuyuto now at this point?
No, the 4 samurai that were with him.
Oh, got it.
I tried.
Yep.
I tried.
And you guys fall. Where do you guys fall in? You guys fall into the main room, maybe one of the offices.
Jesus.
Fall into the lockers. You guys are in the
Oh.
lockers.
I was about to say cafeteria. The locker room.
Yeah, you fall in the locker room.
Oof. Someone hits the locker on the way down.
Yeah,
Just like hits the locker, bounces off.
pretty much. That's pretty much what's gonna kill them is them landing and falling on lockers and getting crushed underneath some of the flooring, or some of the lockers collapse on top of them. It's a fucking mess.
Yeah, this place is fucked.
He's
In any case,
right here.
huh?
The fuck?
What? What's up?
Hello.
Oh. Yasha, did your connection get cut?
Uh-oh, I don't think he's here.
Yep,
nope,
he
there
left.
he goes.
Yep,
Oh, there he goes.
there it is.
He's back.
That's weird. I stopped hearing audio.
Whack.
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 What I missed? The floor clap.
The floor
Yeah,
collapsed.
but you're fine.
All the samurai that were with Fuyuto, the 4 samurai that they backed off, they ended up getting killed.
Yeah, I'd imagine they're already wounded from fucking hitting it by the shockwave.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
took everyone that fell took 6 damage.
Oof.
I failed the
And,
death save. Because I took
Kyron,
damage.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Kyron fell as well.
Thankfully, Mortarin could probably fix that.
Yeah.
And there's a big fucking hole now.
There's also a... Half the floor is gone. Yeah, if it was like my turn next, I'd be worried, but
No. Fortunately,
no.
it is Yasha me, so.
I don't have to worry about rolling a 1 yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yasha,
Yeah.
big fucking hole.
How far away?
I would say 15 feet. It's a big fucking hole. It reached
Kill-
out to
kill-
where
kill him.
yeah, it
Get
reached
in.
out, and it's yeah, it's like a big 30-foot hole, or
Okay.
yeah, from centered it around
Or-
like from the mean, but it also got Fuyuto and the others.
I'm going to leap down the hole and dragoon dive at fucking Fuyuto.
All right.
I would roll for fall damage, but I mean, yeah.
You're
Monk.
monk.
You're a monk. Just do your thing.
Yeah, Dragoon dive, and
You
I,
can
if I recall,
literally
he's on the
kill
floor.
4 kobolds.
He
Yeah,
is prone.
he's prone. If
Yeah,
he
but-
if he had somehow been able to get up, he would have been knocked prone again.
It's a 19.
That's a hit.
All right. What is my thing? Okay.
Guy needs to die.
Man, Knuffles, come on, man. 16?
16 will not hit.
Alright.
You're rolling with advantage, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
That's why I said Knuffles, come on, man.
Knuffles! Oh, there we go.
That's definitely a hit.
I need the damage separate, by the way.
Okay.
This is the gauntlet.
8 slash, 5 blunt.
Or per result.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 bludgeon. Yes. So 8 slash, 5 bludgeon so far.
Okay, 8 slash 5 bludgeon.
I keep going.
Ooh. That one.
I know, thank God. 8 more bludgeon.
Okay.
Oh, 1 more. Nine more bludgeon.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta math this real quick.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
God damn, the amount of potential rolls in there is insane.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. He's really banged up, but he's still holding in there.
God. Well, I'm assuming it's now my turn.
Yeah.
Get Lamine up.
Well, I have to see her first, so first of all, I'm gonna look at these 4 fucking stupid ass samurai still around, and Mortar's just gonna say, run.
What the fuck are you still doing here?
Run! Like, fucking get the hell out, you stupid idiot!
What the fuck are y'all doing here? Get the fuck out of here! We're all dead!
Yeah, just,
There's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 5 left that are not killed.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
Mortar just said, run.
Yeah, because there was one that Date's fighting. There's the 1, 2, 3, there, and then there's still the 4 that Lamine kind of just left.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
two,
I did just bail.
3 of them are just like on the floor. One's still standing.
Yeah.
He's actually perfectly fine. He never got hit. He even
He-
dodged the
This dude is
shockwave.
like-
He's the guy that, like, comes in with the pizza and everything's on fire except he was there the whole time.
You know, given what he's just been through and witnessed, I would fucking walk out and consider that like a sign.
Yeah.
There's like that bit in Pulp Fiction where he's just like,
Yeah,
yeah,
this
so I
is a
quit being a
sign.
hitman. I could just quit being a hitman. Like, man, you see the way that all 6 of those bullet holes went around my head. It's a sign
Roll-
from God.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Alright. Oh, gee, I rolled
The
fucking
exact-
14s, really?
The exact same result.
That is... Where's my intimidation? 16.
I'll roll for the 3 that are not. Actually, I'll roll for the 2 that are here in this group.
Imagine still hanging in there.
Yeah, these
They're
guys who are knocked down completely ignored you.
Mortar just doesn't give a shit. Like, just whatever. Just run and then start, like, running to the hole.
Yeah, only one guy gives up, and that's the one that Date was dicing. He's like, yo, I quit.
I give!
Yeah.
Alright,
Date-
well, the other
Uncle.
stupid.
Uncle.
Date,
The other stupid.
Date gave him the fucking 1-2 with his sword, and he's just like, okay, I'm good.
Okay. And Dante's like, yeah.
Oh, I
They're
forgot
just
the rest of the
bro.
fucking fighting, but I'm
Yeah.
guessing that pretty much the fighting outside was just like
I'm
interrupted
sure there was-
briefly from the knockdown.
I was gonna say there's a lull in the fighting because they're all picking themselves up. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Can I see Lamine?
Mhm.
Going 30 feet from where I'm at, can I see Lamine?
Yeah, there's a big fucking hole, and
I don't think you
you're
have to
able
go 30 feet to get to the hole.
I'm still gonna go 30 feet because Morden does plan to jump down there eventually, so
Yeah,
Nice.
You
he just can't right now.
you make your move, you reach the hole, and yeah, you see Lamine, whose landing was cushioned by a bench and some rubble.
Alright. Well,
With
I'm
the
using
bench
both
cushioning
healing
the
lights
fall.
on her. I'm using both healing lights on her. So let's see.
Whoa, healing.
12 healing for Lamine. And since I haven't used my action, just because Warden has a
You are
feeling that
something.
these fuckers are gonna attack him, I'm going to level 3 cure wounds me. How much is the thing? The spellcasting mod is... What's my spellcasting mod? 5?
This is from what? This is from your warlock, yeah?
Yeah. So
Then it's
13
just
to me.
charisma.
Oh, charisma?
Off your
Okay.
charisma.
Alright, so it would actually be -3, so 10.
Sounds
I have a feeling these fuckers are coming for me, so
They might be.
yeah.
What
So,
stat
yeah.
did you think about it?
Turn
That's
goes to Date.
Yep, Date.
Well, Date is Date's gonna take on the other guys
Yeah.
since this guy's quit.
Yeah. Hopefully he goes for one of the prone ones, because he'll get advanced.
Yep. Oh, did you want to use your bonk stick, by the way?
I can't.
Oh, you use all your
Bonus
skills?
action.
Okay.
Yeah, healing light
bonus
is
to get me
a
up.
bonus action. Yep. 'Cause that's more important.
He's gonna go for the guy that's still standing, and he's gonna just like full technique. Okay, this guy's fucking murked.
Yep. I mean, I warned them. Run. And they didn't. Except that one guy. That one guy's smart.
Yeah, that guy got rocked. The one that was still standing, Date just actually diced him. He landed all of his attacks and high rolled, and dealt like 27 damage.
Oof.
That dude was just like, I will never back down. Date runs up and fucking just
Slashes him.
strikes him.
Well, now he's fallen down.
Alright, well the Tetsuguard picked back up where they were where they started. More gunfire and sword fighting.
I'm surprised those guys haven't. Oh, well, they don't know what's happening.
They don't know, and they're just doing their damn job. And
Yep.
that guy's fucking dead. Alright, 2 more samurai get murked by the Tetsuguard. Walter misses. Wow, okay. Well,
Can't make them all. Can't make all your shots.
yeah, can't make all your attacks. And then the samurai actually there was actually a lot of them were fine. These 3 are gonna make attacks. Oh, somebody gets a crit.
Oh.
Somebody got murked.
Yeah,
Another person
that's
got
gonna
murked.
be 1 dead Tetsuguard.
Ouchies.
The bloodbath happened in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Dude, this entire place is a bloodbath at this point. Holy fuck.
It's true.
Yeah.
And the warehouse. Who knows how many people fucking died from that?
Yeah. I hope that warehouse was empty.
Somehow I don't think so, given Brosnov.
Yeah. Well, it's also a Brosnov night, so.
Yeah, but
But, yep.
That's back up top. There are just the knockdown samurai. They spend their turn getting back up.
they can attack, can't they? Because they're not mind lashed.
Yeah, they weren't mind lashed, so.
If they have to move it to get up, so Morden might be too far away actually.
Yeah.
Or
Just people in general might
there's-
be far away.
The only ones that are gonna reach are gonna be the two that near the one that was still standing. That they're gonna go after Date.
Okay.
One will hit Date. Ooh, does a meaty hit to Date too.
Oof.
How does Date look? Well, after this.
Date's okay, even with the meaty hit.
Oh,
In any case, that's the samurai turn. Goes to Kyron.
beat the
Iron.
fucking shit out of him.
I need somebody to roll dice for me if that's okay.
That is totally
Uh,
fine. Can
Okay,
you guys...
See,
So-
roll the dice.
Yep.
How far is Guy from me?
Fuyuto?
Yeah.
He's probably... Well, I'm gonna assume it's a floor, so it's 10 feet. So he's probably gonna be... How far were you last turn? 20 feet...
Well, we both fell down together,
that's right.
right? Yes, I was
I
20
guess,
feet.
Guess you're still 20 feet. Actually, are you still in the locker room? Yeah, you're still in the locker room. You might have fallen into
So-
another room, but you didn't.
So I'm able to move and attack him then?
You
Yepper.
can find him, and you find him, and you can move to fight him with
And he's still
Yasha.
prone.
He's still on the ground with this fucking gauntlet
Alright.
on his hand.
All right.
Beat
I
that
drop my
motherfucker.
shield. I drop my shield and my long sword, and I pull out my lance from my back, two-handed. And I'm gonna stab him in the leg.
Called shot, or
Oh.
is it a
Roll
called
for me,
attack,
please.
or
I think he's a.
I kind of want to, but I feel like we can't really afford a called shot.
well, you do have advantage, so it would just negate to normal attack.
But what is your attempt at using your called shot?
I want to incapacitate him.
Oh, I see.
It's more for flavor than for anything, because it's obvious he's not really running away or doing anything like that.
I mean,
If it's for flavor, then probably wouldn't count as a called shot. Just it's up to the DM if it does hit that area, depending on your roll, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, because if it doesn't actually do anything like a status effect, in terms of game logic, if it doesn't do a status effect, you could just be like, I'm stabbing him in the leg.
Yeah,
Okay,
are
from
you intending to actually like
Like cut off his leg, like
incapacitate him, or you just
oh,
this
it's a lance. You'd be hard pressed to cut off a leg with that.
man.
It's a Monster Hunter lance.
I would more or
You know,
less
you guys
just be trying to pin him to the ground with the lance through his leg.
Okay, that's much more of a called shot then.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't really want to lose advantage though. So
Up to you.
I'm just gonna poke him with the lance.
He is pretty roughed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to get that confirmed hit on him.
Okay.
I'll take the advantage. Just a regular hit,
What-
not a called shot.
What's
Who
your
wants to roll for
modifiers?
Kyron then?
What's my bonus? 6.
6.
Alright.
D20 plus 6, twice.
I can do it.
Probably more
Yeah,
fair for you to roll.
I'm nervous.
Letting
about
the DM roll it.
rolling for me.
But it'll be here. Woo!
21?
That
21's a
hits.
hit.
That's a hit.
Yep.
All right.
Strike him.
So
What's your damage?
that's gonna be 1d12 plus 3.
Holy shit.
Yeah, lances.
Hurt. And that's a
It's a
12
solid hit.
damage.
Lances can do.
How much?
12.
Nice.
One more.
Attack.
Yeah, second attack.
One more.
Poke.
D20 plus
I need to do
6.
the math real quick.
Do I get advantage on the second attack?
'Cause every time you guys
Yes.
have been striking him, the gauntlet has been absorbing the damage partially.
Fuck him.
Let's see, 2d20 plus 6.
Waiting for the DM to tell me I fucking miss.
18 will hit.
Alright, so same thing. D12 plus 3. Come on, baby.
Big numbers.
I'm not even looking at my phone, so I'm waiting for the group to go, "Aw."
Oh,
It's a-
14.
It's a
Nice.
direct hit. It's a solid hit.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, he's gonna bide.
Go down, you bastard!
He has to make this check. Or everyone's going to be in trouble again.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh no! He failed.
Uh-oh. Does he take this damage at all, by the way?
What, the shockwave?
When he fails it.
Yes.
I just woke up. I'm gonna blow up again.
Hey, at least it's not a death save.
Yeah,
Oh.
dex saves for
It's true.
everybody.
Holy
Again,
fuck.
there's gonna be a lot less people for this
15.
one.
Oh, a 12.
Let's see. Lamine, you pass.
Oh, thank God.
Yasha, you fail.
It may not matter though.
Mordred,
It's gonna be. It's
you
gonna
said
be
15?
15.
15.
It's gonna be a +6 for me, boss.
Okay.
On the deck save. Deck save, right?
Dex save,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, +6 for me.
Okay, you fail.
Ah, fuck.
Do
Fucking
I feel
Nuffle,
like
can I get a roll above 6 tonight? Please! I've made over 20 rolls, and more than most of them have been under 6.
Jesus.
Boy,
It's
I know
a
the
real
feeling.
rough night.
Dude,
Dante.
Every night's a rough night.
this was me later on with
Dante
Grimhilda,
failed.
just being
Right?
unable to hit anything. Like, I got 12 attacks in a single turn. Please let me hit something. Please.
Walter passed. Will
Hey,
the
that's good.
Tetsugard pass?
I still don't know if I failed.
Yeah,
or
they
not.
do. Tetsugard, fucking
Still-
nail it. The samurai
Still don't know.
outside are all okay. One of them's fine. And the
I really hope
samurai...
this guy just blows himself up. Fuyuto, please just explode yourself.
Yeah, he looks better than ever.
Wow. Okay, the samurai upstairs are okay.
Well, it is mostly confined down here, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Morden was by the edge, so it's appropriate. Oh god.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait,
Peter,
I-
Peter, you
What's
rolled
up?
for me and failed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I still don't know if I passed this. though.
Where's that going?
Say,
18 damage to everybody who failed.
I
Ow.
don't know if I failed or not.
You failed. Or wait, you said
15?
15?
15.
15. Yeah, you passed.
Okay.
Hey, okay. So it's not like for. Actually, even if it was for half, I'd still be up.
Yeah.
Yay!
It would have been half if there was a concentrated attack. This is him losing control.
Oh, okay.
So
got it.
if so for example, if I'm only saying this because I mean, this is pretty much over. If he attacked with the gauntlet purposefully and not lost control, it's half at pass. Just FYI.
Oh, okay. Okay, I
Um,
see.
Yeah.
So if it was him doing it, then it would be a save for half. But since
Yeah.
this is just it going off, it is
Losing control.
it is pass to avoid all damage.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Yeah, holy shit. Date got knocked on his ass again. Walter's okay, the Tetsugard are not okay. Actually,
Actually, is having
the
one of the
Tetsugard are
weirdest
okay.
nights of his life right now.
The integrity of the building is probably not okay.
Yeah, probably not.
How bad is it? It's horrendously. The building collapses, guys.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh. Shit.
Also, well, the warehouse is gone. How about next door?
Can you at least leave the coffee shop alone?
The apartment is gone.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Coffee shop is... Oh, that's cocked. Coffee shop is still standing.
yay!
Yay! But poor people there. I hope everybody in those apartments were just like, what the fuck was that? I'm getting out.
It is now fucking pandemonium.
Yeah, no fucking
no.
kidding.
However, with that burst of energy,
Fuyuto's still alive.
Fuyuto is still barely ticking, but he
Oh
just says enough. I submit.
Oh,
Whose turn is it? Next.
Who struck him last? It was
Kyron.
Kyron.
So
So,
it's Lamine.
yeah. Kyron is just like, I submit! I submit!
Not current, but yeah.
Yeah.
He's saying this to me.
He's
Just
saying
in
this
general.
to you guys. He's just like, I give up.
Yeah, Lamine, what do you do?
I go, woo! It's about damn time.
What does Lamine do?
Yep. I mean,
I will attack him.
oh shit!
Yeah.
Can I make an attempt to stop it?
Oh yeah, I gotta make a check to see if
If it
he contains the energy still.
okay, I guess for Yasha's sake, Lamine is not looking to kill him.
Oh, well,
She's
That'll-
not like what
yeah.
I'm gonna attack him to knock him out specifically, but you know, it's still kind of like
Yasha's gonna be like, there's no reason to kill him.
There's a lot of reason to kill him.
But why?
To Mordorin. For reason.
Yasha will legitimately be like, but why though?
for Yasha, maybe Kyron. I suppose it is up to him to determine if Kyron actually notices. But Yasha, you'll definitely see that there is a moment of conflict within Lamine, but she will decide to just pop him out.
Just bop him.
Yep, I
Um,
just take the greatsword. I'm just gonna take the big greatsword and just smash the pommel into his forehead.
He does say like, "Strike me no more. Any more will only temper this gauntlet, and and it'll bring the whole building on us."
The building is already on us,
I mean,
my dude.
yeah, but there's like the third floor is still intact. I should probably mention, just barely holding on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I should probably specify. The whole top floor is just collapsed onto the whole thing just fell onto the floor, but the top floor is still just barely holding.
I want to insight check this guy
Okay.
about that claim.
Oh, about him saying if you hit him again, it's just gonna fucking the gauntlet's just gonna go off again.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I guess if he believes him, that might be enough, but 23.
He's not lying. You can clearly tell there's a panic in his face. He's like, "Don't hit me! It's gonna blow again." He's like, "I can't control the gauntlet anymore." Yeah. So he warns you, striking him anymore is just going to cause more trouble for literally everybody.
I will not attack him then. I will, however, grab him by his throat and just squeeze for a little bit.
Alright.
And say, if you attempt to do anything at all, you will not live long enough to regret it. And I let go.
Yep.
Not very nicely, like very roughly, just like push him back. Stand up.
Fuyuto is completely complicit, and as soon as you let go of him, he like puts his hand up, and then he just like carefully reaches to pull the gauntlet off. And as he does so, the energy crystal just fizzles and fades out, and just turns into a dim color.
You guys know the American
Now?
Psycho meme with Christian Bale's face when he's going, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Chiron's face when he sees and hears Lamine do that.
Hey, DM.
Oh,
DM,
go
can I
ahead.
knock him out now? I
Sure.
still want to hit him in the head.
Sure, you can get a strike in and knock him cold. You only
Okay,
had
and then for me, okay, go ahead.
it's a free hit. Go ahead.
Whap.
What? Okay. While this is going on, DM, we discussed about Fuyuto and how Morton would react to certain things about him.
To a degree, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want Mordorin to be Mordorin or not? Do you want him to lose control or not?
I think
Mordorin
that's
is
you.
Mordorin. That's
Mordorin is Mordorin. Yeah,
Okay.
that's up to you.
I checked. Mordorin is Mordorin.
Okay.
I can confirm. Mordorin is Mordorin.
I can confirm. Mordorin is Mordorin.
I think I might scare the party a little bit though.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, Fuyuto pulls the gauntlet off and just discards it to the side, and you can see he's very like, he's more upset than hurt. But like, you know, in terms of how hardened he is, he's just like,
His pride.
he's more ashamed. You can see the shame on his face.
Did you actually want me to make an attack roll, by the way?
Did you want to hit him?
I did actually want to hit him into unconsciousness, yes.
Once you get the gauntlet off.
It's just
Yeah, once he takes it off, I hit him in the head with the pommel.
you just knock him out. He only had like
Yeah,
a few.
what I was
points.
originally going to do in the first place.
Yeah.
Whack.
You had a few. He had a few points of health left. Literally beat this man within an inch of his life. Well, I mean, he beat himself within an inch of his life, but you know.
Kind of did.
Yeah, I think I will scare the party a little bit. I think Mordorin will start to cast Guiding Bolt, and it's obvious who it would be for. So basically, everyone will see light kind of like start coming from Mordorin's hand, because he's contemplating on, do I just fucking kill this guy right now?
Yasha will draw his bow and aim at Mordorin.
Well, I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
Mordorin probably might see it, but in the end, he will decide against it and just turn away. And make sure Dante is not getting killed by samurai behind him.
Lamine would have been reaching up for Yasha, by the way, to
But why?
more than likely to move the.
Why would we allow Mordorin to just simply kill this person?
He wouldn't.
Yeah, Mordorin decided not to, of his own position. Yay.
Seeing their grandmaster submit does compel.
Or hearing,
Mordorin.
rather.
Yeah, or hear and or seeing them just compel them to give up.
Cool.
I like this version.
Well, seeing that, Mordorin might actually just jump into the hole. Whee!
Yeah. Date collects himself, and sure enough, Walter and two of the Tetsuguard arrive at the scene.
Picking up the
Bruised and
gauntlet,
beaten, but otherwise in fair condition.
Yeah.
Walter more so in a very like, the fuck just happened here? He's confused, but he looks more annoyed. And you can
I'm
see him just
picking
kind
up the gauntlet.
of collect the gauntlet.
Yeah, Yasha's gonna be tugging on Lamine like we can't let them see that.
She's aware.
You have a bag of holding. You just put it in there. As crude as it sounds right now.
He does.
We have a bag.
Get him in there. Get it in. Get it. Yeah, I will hand it off to Yasha then to stick it in his bag.
Or you don't even have to hand it, you just shove it into his bag.
Yeah.
The Tetsuguard arrive, and of course they start collecting the surviving samurai, and they start arresting people.
Whoever's still alive.
Whoever's still alive.
Yeah.
Like 4
There-
people that are alive.
There's just a handful of samurai left.
Jesus Christ.
Well, time to jump down to Lamine and heal her up.
Lamine
'Cause
sits
I'm
down
sure-
on the bench.
Because I'm sure Lamine's not healing herself, so Mordorin's got to do it.
Nope.
So, let's see. So 13. And then let's do a level 2 for 6. Ah, fuck it, use all the level 2s. Why the fuck not? Wow! 18. Okay, that's good.
That's a good heal.
Okay. Give me a second. Nice. Okay.
So,
As he's healing her, she's gonna quickly reach out and grab his hand.
He's
I'm
gonna
just saying.
slap it away from you.
Mordorin,
He just like glares at you, just like, no, not now.
I'm proud of you.
He just looks confused when you say that, because he's assuming just like you're gonna heal him.
She was, but
He's just confused and just like, proud? Of what?
we're not taking it when you had the chance.
Morden just kind of looks conflicted and just says, actually, I don't know what he was saying. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't say anything. It just looks conflicted when you say that.
Peter,
What?
I'm gonna search his body.
Who's?
Loot 'em.
Fuyuto?
Loot him.
Loot him!
Loot him!
I'm gonna. What? I'm not. I'm. Shut up. That's what. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, just sell your fucking house.
Peter, shut up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna search Fufufufu's body.
Fuyuto doesn't have anything on his body outside of his katana.
No sort of like markings or anything suspicious on his person.
He's got nothing on him except for his fighting garb and his katana. And well,
Okay.
you guys got the gauntlet, so
No notes or nothing like that.
nothing. He came to fight, not to drop clues.
All right, then I resign myself to myself and collect my weapons and wait for the party to do things.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we still fucking gotta find that.
As you guys gather on the ground / second floor, in the locker room, Date meets up with you guys in a rather rough shape, but he still gives his, he kind of brushes off a little bit of the dust and, dust and
He
damage.
could get
and
a
gives
little
very,
heal
like,
too. He
tired
could get
smile.
a little heal.
A little heal.
11 healing.
Well, he appreciates that. It's like, nice. And, yeah, he thanks you. And of course, shortly after, Walter steps in with his Tetsu guard here in the tow. And he just starts barking orders like, I want all these guys in cuffs. Except for these guys. He points to you. He's like, these guys I gotta talk to.
Yeah, I want all these guys in cuffs. He's about to break for it. Except these guys.
Except
Stops.
these guys. And he kind of saunters over to Date. You see a rather Walter is also in roughed up shape and still in his typical scowl. Pushed into his mouth is a rather equally roughed up looking cigarette as he's like pushing smoke out from his nostrils. So he just takes one big sigh and he's like, "The bloody hell happened here?" And Date kind of shakes his head and he's just like, Fuyuto had some kind of trick up his sleeve. It's like, something. He did something and I don't know, one thing led to another and the whole damn place came apart.
Yasha's just gonna flop down and be like, tired.
Oh god.
Walter, of course Date then kind of returns the question with, how'd you get the Tetsu guard to come here? Thought we were here on circumstantial evidence. And without skipping a beat, Walter reaches into his coat and he busts out some papers and he said, well, I managed to get a call in for suspicion of illegal possession of rather high-priced items. I took a little look into some of Arwen's latest purchases, and turns out a lot of his goods were priced at quite a high value, including a few parcels priced individually at 10,000 gold each.
Oh, Yasha suddenly bolts up like he remembered. He's like, wait, he said he had the thing.
Yeah.
We gotta
have
find
to
the
go
thing.
it. We have to find
Yeah,
it.
and then Yasha scuttles up the fucking side of the wall and up to the third floor.
The staircase somehow managed to survive that whole fucking collapse.
Oh,
So.
trust me, Yasha won't even use it since there's a hole in the ceiling. He'll fucking crawl up a bit like, oh shit, scuttles
Yeah.
up the wall.
The last thing you will hear, and of course this conversation carries for you guys, is Walter, is just Date, just kind of like looking over at the paper. He's like, suspicion of charges. Did you tell the Tetsu guard that he stole all this? And Walter doesn't even like respond. He just kind of like, Walter is like kind of quiet, and you can see his eyes like dart away for a second from Date and then look back. And like Date just gives like the most like disapproving look, just like, I can't fucking believe you.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
He convinced him.
He
convinced him.
Oh. He did steal an item, so not false.
That's true. But yeah, Yasha just has that exclamation above his head, and without,
Without
aside
even
from the
saying
people next to
anything.
him, he's just like, oh, the item scuttles up the wall.
Yep.
Because he's just like, looks at the Tetsu guard, looks at them like basically locking the place down, thinks about it. Oh,
Yeah.
bolts.
I'll get to your thing in a moment. Walter will come over to you guys as well. Walter and Date, and they're like, well, it's a good thing we showed up when we did. And they go to look over to this knocked out Fuyuto. And Walter, of course, kind of stoops down to look at him face to face, and he's just like, oh, how the mighty have bloody fallen. And you'll see him like just carefully slap cuffs onto Fuyuto.
Yeah.
Slap him in irons.
Yep. To which then Date picks up Fuyuto, and Walter just smacks him awake.
Slap, slap.
Yeah, just slaps him awake like, all right.
Come on.
And Fuyuto, regains consciousness.
Got
and,
a bad
he
migraine, I'm sure.
Yeah, he feels like hell, and he looks absolutely disheveled, seeing his hands in handcuffs. And he's just like,
Deflated.
he's like, whatever pride he had, you could see it just go. The man is literally like trying not
He's
to.
all
break down
washed
in
up now.
tears. And he's just like, this is what the legacy of the samurai have become. And
He learns from it.
Date,
Man, I think this is a fate worse than death for him right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Date kind of just sort of gives them the, come on, Fuyuto, you may have been one of the founders.
Bruh, stop moping.
You may have been one of the founders, but you need to understand, Brosnov is a changing city, and the old order isn't gonna be the same it is. They made us. We were Brosnov's finest warriors, though, and you still are. Now, no, we're nothing now. Those sword-wielding rats out there, they're nothing like what we used to be. So 10,000 men gave their lives for this city, and this is what we've been resorted to, eating the trash from the floor. And you can see that he's really trying to like not break down as he's like seeing this, his world kind of crumble.
Yeah. Before they take him in, actually, Mortar would ask if he's able to speak with Fuyuto alone. Not alone with like out the party, because I know Lamy would fucking not allow that shit.
Like, no.
No.
The investigators say no. They have to
Maybe,
supervise,
right.
but they can keep them away from the Tetsu guard, but
They
they
can
have
at least
to,
give you space.
They can give you space,
Okay.
but they have to be present.
This will work out. So Mortar's just gonna go real close to him and just like stare him in the eye and hold on, my alarm's going off.
Oh.
All right.
I have an alarm at 7
And
o'clock.
you look at Fuyuto in the eye. My alarm's going off. He looks at you quizzically.
Like, huh?
Huh?
And then you
He's
blast him in the
going
gut,
to-
not the face, the gut.
You gotta think about what you did.
He's going to use telepathy and ask Fuyuto, where did you get this relic?
the
He
stone
doesn't
round.
even bother. He doesn't even. I mean, he responds verbally.
Yeah,
I
that
want
makes
to know
yeah,
about
he
where
can't.
I got that. It was a gift from a donor.
Oh, no.
An appreciator of history. He told me about you lots. He
I'm
told
going
me
to detect thoughts him.
detect thoughts.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect
Oh.
thoughts, and I'm going to be diving
gonna
into it.
delve.
So he needs to do a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah.
If he wishes not to divulge.
Yeah, if he
You do also
wishes not
just
to
get-
divulge.
Yeah, surface thoughts anyway though.
Who
Yeah,
know-
I get surface thoughts, but Mortar wants to know deeper. Like he's assuming that he's not gonna tell the name. Mortar wants the name, so he's gonna
Yeah,
dig.
It's something though. 'cause
Unless
if
he
you ask-
literally,
Here's-
got the parcel at his doorstep one day and that was it.
if you ask him while you're like doing that, then you still might get something because he has to think of them to say it, right?
True.
think of
Let's see the
something.
surface. I think Mortar will still dig deeper anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. But he'll at least get surface thoughts even with that. So I don't expect him to give up on that. Believe me. It's just
Here's what
remember
I'll
to get
do
something
for you.
regardless.
Instead of having him explain, you
Yeah.
are going to kind of get a sort of play-by-play on what happened.
Ooh.
On that very day. In fact.
Earlier.
Narrated by Fuyuto himself, because I rolled very low. So, Fuyuto will give you in detail what happened. So yeah, and he said he was pretty much the first things first. Was a mail. He was mailed to or he was contacted through mail to meet with someone at one of the areas near the merry-go-round. It was a shop. The instructions are the instructions were that it kind of were more or less in a vague words. If you intend to preserve and save the old samurai way, then work with me. And,
Ooh, they're capitalizing on his weakness.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so the next brief thought kind of comes to mind that you see, and it's actually it's the cafe just down the road, and yeah, or it's the little coffee shop down the road, and there's
Didn't fall apart. It's the only thing that didn't fall apart, actually, which is amazing.
You kind of see from almost the perspective of Fuyuto. He's sort of looking down at his cup, and beside him is this gauntlet. And however, when he goes to look at the individual that he speaks with, the vision is distorted, and you only catch glimpses of a silhouette, almost like emanating shadows, almost like it's like he's made of smoke itself.
He's obfuscated.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
presence you cannot determine this being's presence. Even this being's voice is like masked.
Warbled.
And, yeah, if you can't really make out too much of what the exchange is, but you get kind of more in detail from what happens, and he says you can hear him kind of speak in words. From what you pick up, is he says it like at around this time, this man and Arwen will die by the hands of a hired professional. See to it that you collect a parcel from him. And then further, you can hear the apprehension in Fuyuto's voice. And he says, "Is this really something I would do? Something a samurai would do?" And the voice responds with, "You want that glory back, don't you? Think of Jin. What would he do for glory? Think of the samurai. Would you let
Oh,
them
he's
down?"
being played!
And
Yeah.
you see Fuyuto reach for the gauntlet, and you can hear him say, "For the glory days." And to which the next vision, the next point in the vision, you see the alleyway, and you catch sight of the gruesome murder, because you actually haven't seen the murder, but you see Arwen face down in the ground, and you can see his stall has been knocked over, and there's a bunch of of his goods are just all fallen on the ground, and you see Fuyuto reach for basically like a rucksack, like a little sack, and he's just quickly grabbing everything he can, and he sees like a little like bag, like a little special bag, and it says special order parcel, and he takes a moment to glance at it, and he stuffs it into the bag, and then ties it, and then like kind of you can see him sort of looking on both alleys, like both sides of the alley, and he just sort of makes his way off, like runs off.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, Mordrin seeing this will tell him, telepathy, just like, would you be willing to work with this thing again?
I don't know what this thing was.
Are you willing to work with it again?
I don't think even given the chance I'd be able to.
If you were given the chance, would you?
No. There are no chances for people like me. And then with that, Walter says you're goddamn right.
Can I insight check him? Make sure that he's never gonna do this shit again. Like, if he broke out, shit like that, whatever, would he do it again? Can I make that roll, please?
Go ahead.
Okay, where is my insight? 22.
22? He's pretty dead serious on, like, there's no way he's gonna be doing this. He also explains that for a man who has fallen so far, the only road that I can take now is death.
Okay. Mordrin actually kind of looks relieved, and will back away.
Date does have his own questions as well. But does any other party member, do you guys have any other questions you wish to ask him?
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Nope.
Josh is scurrying up a wall anyway.
Yep.
He spittled up the wall and he's out.
Yep.
So,
Fine. Hopefully you find it. Or hopefully you find that 600 gold.
Date will ask him, the things at the scene of the crime. To which he first asks, "Did you kill him?" And Fuyuto complicitly responds with, "No. I don't know who did, but I know that someone hired a professional to kill him."
Oh,
And,
what Mordrin tell the party? Maybe not right now.
Date
I'd hope
then
so, but yeah,
asks,
probably not. Maybe not right now.
asks, who did it then? He's just like, and Fuyuto hesitates a moment, and he says, "I can't tell you." And Walter is just like, "Bullshit."
I'm just sitting
Holy
watching
shit.
this, by the way. I haven't really left, but I'm just watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
We're
if you
just
have any
gonna-
questions,
Now's the chance.
now's your chance to question Fuyuto.
I got no questions. I'm just watching.
Kyron?
I'm just vibing next to Lamine. I did what I needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have any other way of getting any info out of them. It seems like people that are good at doing that kind of stuff have already done it, so
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, you can ask him any question that might come to mind. There's not going to be any particular skill checks really involved, so you can freely ask him. He seems...
I gotta tell you, DM. It seems to me like Mordrin and Date have this covered as far as important questions. What I'm concerned about is there anybody watching us? Like I'm seeing.
well,
I'm
a
try-
crowd
I'm
is
trying to be
certainly
cautious.
gathering around the wreckage of this fucking school.
Yeah, I'm concerned that if there was anybody behind Fuyuto, because he said that he didn't do it. Yet he's so suspicious about this situation that possibly he had an accomplice, and I'm basically eyeballing out to see if anybody's going to shoot like a poison dart and kill him so that they can't break him.
Well, so far no one seems to be coming out to kill him. I can tell you that. But you can go ahead and stand watch if you want.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Someone want to roll perception then for Karen?
That's going to be a +7 bonus, whoever
Sure, I'll
does.
roll it.
Oh.
12.
12? Okay.
We are Chiron.
We are Chiron.
Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. How is Lamine doing? I'm assuming she's pretty tired.
I mean, wound-wise, she's doing okay, but she did get fucking blasted for 50 damage and knocked unconscious and fell.
Yeah. So I'm assuming
Yeah.
she's
Oh.
not doing okay. It's
Yeah,
just,
for what it's worth, I'm pretty bloodied too.
Yeah, I was
Shit,
getting I was getting to that. How much are you missing?
How much am I missing?
I'll just dump lay on hands at you. Yeah.
I'm probably rocking like 16 HP.
oh shit. Heal him.
Yeah, you're getting dumped. 425.
Yeah, I got hit pretty damn hard on the couple of hits that I got.
Okay,
Yeah, I did want to. I would have healed you before this, if I knew that you were heavily injured.
It's
pretty
fine.
sure
I wasn't gonna make a big deal about it, but I should be visually noticeably pretty damn hurt.
Yeah.
Lamine will dump her lay on hands into you.
Appreciate that, friend.
Dump.
Don't beat.
Give you a pat on the head, you get 25 HP.
Walter will press with the questions, by the way.
Press
and
charges.
He's gonna be like, tell me who you talked with. And Fuyuto shakes his head and he says, that exchange we had, it's all fuzzy to me. When we spoke, the man was he was able to conceal himself in his presence. There's one thing that I could tell you though. The professional he hired. That detail you missed out, but you also know this, Mortimer.
Yeah.
They were an assassin, a member of the Red Hands. And Date and Walter kind of like stop and look at each other, like they know what that is.
Like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
And yeah, they're just like, all right, I think that's enough. And they see Fuyuto's like slowly succumbing back to his fucking injuries.
Yeah.
So when the Tetsu guard come around, they say, we'll they'll take it from here. They hand him off, and they're just like,
Yeah.
we're gonna question him more, but maybe after a bit of respite.
Yeah.
And for that,
Hopefully
I'm gonna...
Yasha found the item.
Yasha!
Right?
You're able to, you scuttle up to the hole in the ceiling, and you see that this is well, it's a big area. It's a lot more. It's a living space.
Right.
This is his room. You can see that he's got his bed. He's got a few things. Yeah, this is basically his home. In the corner, however, there is a little personal desk and office area.
Oh,
Like, it's all-
scuttled on over.
Yeah, it's all like open area, but like there's like one corner that's like looks like it's a bit of a desk. And yeah, in the desk of course is all knocked over and shit's all over the place. But yeah, a quick search yields it's a bag. And in the bag there is handfuls of just crushed glass and lenses. Just like absolutely annihilated
Oh.
from the wreckage. However, there is one thing that is that stays intact,
Tanked.
and that is a bag. with
Oh.
with the well, in the rucksack. It's a bag and it says made to order, and inside is a box, and in it there is a pristine, perfect-looking lens in a nice, like, little cushioned, like, you know those jewelry boxes, like
yeah,
they have.
it's a very cushioned.
Yeah, it's a cushioned, like, piece of lens. It's very, it's small and it's like still perfect, been
Ah,
completely
excellent.
undamaged.
I mess around with it and drop it by no.
That's a 10,000. That's a 10,000 gold piece of glass.
Oops. No, Yasuo will be like, yes. Then he'll just put everything back as he found it and throw the whole rucksack into the bag of holding.
Nice.
Excellent.
He's not gonna mess with it. He knows he's not the most gentle of moving people, so he'll just take the whole thing and put it in the bag of holding. Where he doesn't have to worry about that. Is there anything else of interest?
There's some documents.
He'll just stuck those. He's like, I'll read these later. Sticks them in the bag, or hand them
Or
off
like,
to somebody.
Or like give them to Mortar and for him
Yeah.
to read or look.
Pretty much.
Documents
if
and
it-
letters.
Is there any money?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Y'all want to find your money?
Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
you definitely
yeah.
find money now.
If you flavor it as such, Yasha's just gonna take anything that looks interesting and shove it into his bag.
That's fine. Yeah.
There's a lot of
So
stuff.
you'll get a
that's-
lot of random crap too. So
There's
Oh,
a
do you
lot
got
of stuff
plants?
that's there's a couple plants. There is a small bonsai tree that's fallen out of its pot from when the building fucking collapsed.
puts it back in the pot, slips it in the bag, puts all the plants in the bag.
In the rubble, I will say there is one other thing you find, and
Oh?
that is a pristine-looking katana. It looks much nicer than the one that's actually on Fuyuto's person. It's yeah.
Puts it in the bag.
Oh!
He doesn't even really appraise
nice.
it at the moment because he's just like, oh, gotta grab things. Looks at it.
Yep.
Whoa. Shoves
Roll
it in
me
the
an
bag.
investigation check.
All right.
Because
Because Mortar would have been like,
you
if
guys
he
are
sees
probably want to
Yasha
get your money.
kneeling on the wall,
Yelling up the
like,
bottom.
find the
"Could
money.
you get our money
find
back?"
the money. Find the money.
Oh, decent for his investigation.
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
11. Because
Yeah. In the rubble, closer to the ground, you happen to find a small safe, still locked, but yeah,
shoves it in the bag.
it's
It's just
small
like
enough
very-
and it is small enough and light enough for you to just barely stick the safe into
Yeah,
the
he
bag.
takes a moment where he's just like struggling to like wrap the bag's like mouth around it,
Yeah.
but finally it's just like, shoop.
It's like dumping something into like
Yeah.
a trash bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
kinda like-
it's a desk safe. However,
Yeah.
most of the desk is gone. So it's just a
Fair.
safe.
With that, Yasha's just like, oh, I kind of took a lot. All right, leaves.
Yeah. You're
But
not
most
gonna be
importantly,
able
I took
to-
all the plants.
Yeah. There was 3 bonsai trees that were like,
Yeah.
they were not too damaged enough to where you could save them.
Yeah, Yasha will make damn well to take any and all plants. He is a plant thief. Or I guess in this case, since Fuyuto's not going to be there, a plant liberator.
See? Plant saver.
So he'll take all those bonsais. Excellent. The best thing to come out of this was all these bonsai trees. Tessa's house becomes littered in plants.
Jesus.
It's
and
a jungle in here.
Yeah, you got a nice little, like, a nice special katana. You got a fucking
he'll-
safe, and you got yourselves a 3 fucking bonsai trees.
He'll look at the katana later, but right now is not the time. Especially with most likely the Tetsu guard, most likely hustling their way into the building to lock it down. So
Yeah, the 2 guards are like, the 2 Tetsu guard are like handling things from here on out, and you see Date kind of also jumping in to help. Walter kind of is sort of making mention like, yeah, we're gonna be getting some reinforcements to help clean this mess up. And
Yeah, we're
and
cool.
Date kind of turns to you guys and he says, we're gonna be handling things from here
and
until the Tetsuguard more Tetsuguard arrive to fix this place up.
Yeah.
happily
We're fine. We're
wave at
going home. We're gone. We're going home.
happily wave at was it that grumpy bastard Walter? Just Yasha like, oh, it's Walter. Waves.
Walter
The
doesn't,
happy wave.
Walter doesn't change his fucking scowl as he looks at you.
Yeah, I know, but it's Yasha. He's just pleased. Yasha is anyway.
All right, time to go to the warehouse.
Yep.
No,
God,
no, we can't. Not in our condition.
Yasha
Absolutely
bolts
not.
out the door.
please.
I imagine like he just like goes to leap and like Lamine catches him by the leg.
Yasha.
Grabs him by the back of his collar. No.
No.
No, we're not going. What did you want to
We-
do, Lamine?
As I partially be nice, but also partially because Lamine is curious what kind of reaction she'd get out of him. As we're leaving, she's just gonna like, I don't know, give like a nod or something towards Walter, and then send a healing word his way.
He slaps it away.
No.
Somehow.
He can't.
I know he somehow does it. Like you see like the magic around him, and then it just ends just as quickly as he's like, slaps it. It's like, how'd you do that?
Walter counterspells.
No, no.
You see, in my grumpy age, you learn a few things. Smacks away his healing spell.
So
He gets
you
10 HP.
so you just cast a healing word on him.
Yep, because he said he was pretty banged up. Yeah.
Yeah, he fell over the first time the
It's-
fucking
yeah.
shockwave hit.
I want you to focus that healing word on his back. He'll probably appreciate that.
Walter squints a bit, like not really expecting to be healed, but then he kind of realizes it's a heal, and then he kind of his scowl doesn't his scowl isn't as intense, but you can still
His
see
scowl's permanent.
he's still got a very he still has a very rather displeased look, but it does soften up a bit, and he nods like without saying thanks. He nods like in approval.
Obviously happy that it was well received. She's going to continue sauntering away with a good night, Walter,
Yeah.
or whatever that matters when it's always night. Just like that's the pop back into frame. Just like or however much that matters. Leaves.
Walter will respond with, "Stay out of trouble." And
Oh
then
boy,
he-
would she love
What
to.
about that? About that.
About that.
stay out.
About
Okay.
that.
I really wish he wasn't attracted to us. And his name is
I don't know
Jin.
the meaning of the word.
However, Yasha, being Yasha, will be like, I always stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble. Don't go blowing up any more buildings. And with that,
Doesn't-
Walter gives one more nod, and then he proceeds to get to his business as he's
All right.
pushing arrested samurai around.
Let's go back to Tessa's place.
Yeah, we got shit to deliver, debrief, and all that shit.
Oh god, are we going back to Tessa's place?
We have
Return to
to.
Yeah.
Tessa's.
We have to. Morton
Oh,
really
Calls
has to
for some
return.
stew.
This will be great.
Well,
We-
Tessa is around, and she looks at you guys as you pile into the
Like a
home. And
very
she's just like
Happy-
absolutely like, what the fuck happened to you guys?
It's a very haggard adventuring party.
Yeah.
Mortar just kind of like gives like a little snarky answer, and he just like, oh, we met with Fuyuto.
Yasha just waves cheerfully as usual, like, hello, Tessa.
She's just like, without like, she just is stunned for like a second, and then she's like,
Oh, that's-
aid. I have to provide aid, and then she like runs out out to like her fucking lab, and then she like comes back in and like, but with her book in hand, and she like starts casting like heal spells on you guys.
Yasha will then proceed to plop his butt down in the middle of the living room and start like taking things out of his bag and laying them out.
We all just watch him pull out this
Which is to say,
menagerie of things.
which is to say, he pulls out literally 3 bonsai trees, a katana, the parcel, and a safe, and just kind of lays them out in a half crescent shape around himself.
We should
When
probably
he's
mention
done,
that the trees and all that stuff kind of makes a mess that Tessa is like very upset about. She's like, "What the hell are you doing? You make a mess!"
Uh,
she won't have any more when Mortarin goes to the bag of holding to pull out the gauntlet.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
that'll distract her.
Yeah.
What are you doing? As dirt drags everywhere from the bonsai trees being pulled out.
The bonsai
Pulls
trees,
out a
the dust
powerful
from
relic.
the fucking broken desk safe that you have. You know, and all the other crap that you
What
fucking
are you
found.
doing?
Yeah, there's just because that desk safe was a desk, and there's bits and pieces chipping off the fucking wood.
And yeah, of course, Yasha nonchalantly just takes it and places it down. Like, yep, here we go.
I pat
Debris
Yasha
and
on
all.
the head and say good job. Good job, Yasha. Good boy.
He's like, "You're
Ah,
ruining my
is it-
floor."
Look it up. Is it really a good thing to be stealing all these things, though? Well, the trees I don't mind because he's not taking care of them anymore.
I shrug.
Any case, he does take out everything.
Okay.
But Mortarin
like
will
you.
be the one to take out the gauntlet, because he doesn't want anyone but Melissa to touch it. Good luck dealing with that, Tessa.
Ugh. She looks at
Thanks,
you confused because she doesn't know what the fuck this is as you show her the gauntlet.
I'm gonna bring out the sword then and plop that next to it so she can see the fact that the gems are identical, or at least like
Oh.
quite the same.
So Star Silver. She's just like, "Oh, so it's a relic."
At least the gem is.
I see.
Perhaps the entire gauntlet is.
Where on earth did you find this?
We met Fuyuto.
Saying that Samurai had this? What the hell?
He did have it, and he used it.
She's just like, "Are you kidding me?"
Nah,
Repeatedly.
we leveled a building.
We leveled.
We did not level a building.
We did
You
not
leveled
level
the
a building.
Buildings.
Fuyuto leveled 3 buildings.
Yep.
Yeah, Fuyuto leveled 3 buildings.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Not just little buildings.
They were
Apartment
not little
complexes.
buildings.
Well,
They were
I was giving it to her soft. If you guys wanted to go all out, then
On the bright side, the coffee shop's fine somehow.
Right side.
As this exchange is happening, you can see Tessa is trying really hard not to fucking lose it right now. And she's like, "Did anyone else see this thing?
Yes.
Obviously the building went down and people saw that.
Oh.
Did anyone see this?" And she points at the
Uh,
gauntlet. She's like, she
Dante
reaches
did.
to grab it, but like is kind of like hesitant to be like, "I don't want to touch it," because she's like,
Yeah.
"This thing might blow up in my hand."
Yeah,
Dante might have
Dante
seen
did.
something. He might have seen
Might have.
something. He was also in the middle of fighting a bunch of samurai, as we all were, so he may not have gotten a good look at what exactly Fuyuto was doing.
Well, actually, Dante never got close to him, so
Yeah.
I know that's what I'm saying. He never got a good look. He only saw the effects.
Yeah. And he never asked for it, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, they never asked about it.
No, they didn't.
Ugh. She's just like, "Oh god."
It is quite the mess.
When you've recovered, I have more information for you. Whenever you're ready, Tessa.
Oh good, there's more.
There is more.
You know what? How about you lay it on me now so that I can just have a, just lose it later. I'd rather just deal with it now.
Yasha
Sorry,
brings her a
that's
chair.
fine. I
And you
agree.
can see her immediately go and reach for some tea for herself.
Yeah. So and then Mortar basically lays down what he learned from seeing the detect thoughts, which probably is the first time Mortar's ever done this in front of the party. I think. For anything major like this, he usually keeps it and just tells.
He's
Simon.
sharing secrets.
He is sharing.
Mortar it.
secret.
Yay!
Aw.
He gets a hug.
So you divulge, that
I mean, please don't crush his ribs.
Crush.
That Fuyuto knows a guy that knows that we're looking for relics.
His eyes bug out.
Yeah, just like. It's like those doggy squeeze toys. You squeeze in the eyes pop out.
And also some sort of like
Weak.
like obscured entity essentially
Hmm.
ordered him to do this.
Coerced him more like it sounds.
Yeah.
I'm saying someone else, someone knows about this. You think it's the same guy who knows about our sword?
Possibly. Wouldn't know, but
I think
it's
it
a
would-
safe assumption.
I think it would be best to assume that it is.
Yeah. But it's even worse because they know about us. They don't just know that somebody has the sword. They know we have the sword.
Oh, great. Sounds by the sounds of things, that means that they know that you guys are here with the sword.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna have to be real quick about this and get everything done. Cause who knows how much or what exactly they know. The question is, do they know if we have the sword here? Do they know where we're at? They know we're in the city, but Brosnav's a big place, so...
Yep. That's a great question. No idea. Couldn't tell you. We didn't use the sword, so that's good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, well... At least, if anything, we managed to secure another dangerous relic. I'll be passing that along to Clyde and seeing what he knows about it, but for now, we should keep it here.
Yeah, no, we're not using it. Not with how destructive it is to the other buildings.
Can't exactly safely transport it out of the city at the moment. I mean, unless we send someone else like rolling out, or you guys want to go out.
No,
But,
I wouldn't want to send rolling out with that. No.
yeah.
No.
So, it has to stay with us for now.
Yeah. Mordrin is a-okay with this. Just keeping it here. I mean, not okay, but also it's the only good option.
Yep. Well, this is I knew this was gonna be a pain in the ass, but damn it, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Well, is there
Things
any other
certainly
troubles?
escalated. I think that's it, actually. Just a mess of a fight.
Yeah.
Well, at least you guys made it out all right, which is good.
Not without
Mortar
some
just
bumps and
kinda
bruises.
Mortar just side eyes Lamine with that comment. just looks at her. Yeah, we all made it out fine.
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 Many a bump and bruise was had.
In any case, you guys should probably rest up and get ready for your other, for your warehouse.
Yes.
Very well. She looks over at the fucking trees that are scattered. on the
Now
fucking floor,
proliferating her room.
and she's just like, "Let me get some potting for these." And she's able to help you get them nicely potted.
Repotted.
Yeah,
At least one of them had a pot. Couldn't find the pots for the other ones.
yeah. One of them had a pot. The other two were just like the pot just got like shattered
Annihilated.
or like cracked beyond repair.
Look,
Actually,
looks at the-
no, she would just.
Huh?
That's right. She's got mending. She'll just mend the pots.
well, he didn't bring the pots probably, so that's,
Ah,
you know.
Okay. If they had.
Like, she can mend the one pot that it probably came with because it was probably cracked.
Mhm.
But the other pots, he wouldn't have picked those up. He's just like, oh, they're all over the floor. Just shoves them in the bag.
Alright.
So in that case, you just probably just other pots.
Is there anything else you want to discuss with Tessa?
I thank her for her help with assistance with getting pots for more plants.
She says she'll handle that on her own.
By the way, she doesn't have to take care of these plants. Yasha does more than enough, like feeding and taking care of them.
man, she'll appreciate that on its own.
As they,
Oh, there you go.
Goodbye.
You lost them.
I guess Discord could just reset. That's interesting.
Rip.
Yeah. Joshua does take care and like do everything for the plants though,
Mhm.
whenever he's around, which is never long enough that
Sounds
But
good.
yeah. As they tend to proliferate her fucking house, looking slow as there's more and more greenery, just kind of appearing. I don't think there's anything I'd like to ask Tessa.
Sorry, give me
No,
like
I
2
think I'm-
seconds.
I think I'm good on questions too.
Yeah.
We have a safe we need to open,
We do
And
have a
about-
safe
oh,
open.
and I hand Mordorin a shit ton of documents.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. We're just like, all right, I guess I gotta work on this.
A literal folder full of documents.
Sorry,
Oh,
I needed to
boy.
run to the kitchen real quick, and my connection was really crappy.
Fizzled.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys have a safe.
A safe, a sword, and documents.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sword is well, it's a katana, but it's a +1 long sword.
Neat.
The safe is, well, it's locked. And Tessa mentions that if you guys want to stick it somewhere that won't, mess up the house, and you want to wait for Vico to come back, you can pop it open for you guys.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah.
It's not.
Not a major concern.
We're not in a rush for that.
So you can crack open that one. That aside, and then there's the documents. We'll go over the documents in a quick minute. I just want to take care of my food because I'm like starving here.
Yeah, no problem. Besides, Mordorin has to scold Lamine anyway.
Yeah. So go ahead and have your downtime real quick.
Boy.
Yeah. He probably would at least have enough class not to do it in front of Yasha and Kyron. But eventually Mordorin will basically tell Lamine, heal yourself,
he's got-
damn it.
he's got-
Take care of yourself.
He's got two choices: when she's taking a bath and when she's getting armor sorted. I think I know which one he's gonna go for.
Yeah, the armor sorting. Yeah.
The bath.
No, he wouldn't.
It's not even his choice. He just gets yeeted into the bath.
He
Oh
just
my god.
pops in like,
I
what?
don't think Lamine would do that.
No.
No,
Yeah.
well, Lamine wouldn't. Kyron, however, would just pick up a mortar and be like, "In you go," throws.
Oh my god. How the fuck did you get in here?
Karen just
Door
moves
wasn't locked.
behind him like a shadow. Oh boy.
Oh god. But yeah.
Is that
yeah.
literally what he says?
Yeah, just like take care of yourself.
Uh, I don't know if she really has a proper response to that at the moment, to be honest.
Well, seeing that, Mordorin just frowns. He does a little frowny face. Just like, is there a reason why you don't?
There is. Just not sure if, well,
Well, as
I
soon
don't
as you're
think any-
rested, we should head out to, the warehouse. Although that'll have to wait for next session, I think.
maybe. We'll get to that.
We'll see.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to keep continuing. I'm more than okay with resuming, but
I think it's mostly on C who has work at some point.
I have work in the morning, so I'm still good.
Okay.
do let
I
me
still
know
haven't
when we're pushing the button, or pushing it with the
Whopper button.
Alright. I'll let you know.
because we are approaching the 4-hour mark right now.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Does
Uh,
Lamine tell him why?
There is a reason, but I'm not sure if it'd be something you'd be quite agreeable to.
I'd still like to hear it.
It all has to do with my faiths, really. Much of Ilmaida's tenets is about putting others before oneself.
He
Suffering
just
a place
kind of
above them.
glares at you with that. He just says, "Yeah, out of all the times I've mentioned like you following your faith, this is the first time I think I've ever seen you actually do that."
Well, actually, you see it all the time when I heal you guys, but it's a fair point, I suppose. And I'm always doing that anyway. I always put you guys above my own well-being.
I noticed.
I know.
Is that the only reason? I mean, is that the only reason?
It's
Because a god said so?
a god saying so is the reason, but there's a reason why I chose to follow that. Which is quite a bit more complicated.
Ah.
And nothing I have any care to elaborate on, if I'm honest.
Well, then I guess I will just worry for you then.
Suppose it's only fair. I worry for you, and Yasha, and Poverty, and Kyra now.
A lot to worry about.
Yeah, a lot to worry about. Mortimer would say you could worry about him less than everybody else.
Wow.
Just
Unfortunately,
like
that just makes me want to worry
concern
much
yourself
more.
with the others over me.
Oh, I thought you were talking worry less about Kyron. I was like,
Oh,
damn!
no.
What the hell? That's so messed up.
No,
Damn,
Feeling
dude.
the love.
damn.
I'm really feeling the love.
Like,
Basically, actually, funny enough, kind of the same thing with Lamine. He just like, care for them over me, which is like, wait, didn't I just explain to you? Wait.
we know who Mordorin dislikes. God damn.
Yeah, himself.
Yeah, just you can care about worry about Kyron. Yeah, you can worry about him a little less.
No,
Like,
Mortimer himself. Like, care about everybody else over him.
Fortunately, I care about all of you equally.
Fuck.
Though it does vary depending on situation.
Worry about everybody, and then Mordorin, and then Chiron.
Order of operations.
Right.
He just kind of frowns at that and just like shrugs. He's just like, well, I mean, there's not much you can do about me, unfortunately. So
I can do all I can to keep you standing. And make sure no harm comes your way.
you do that perfectly fine. But you still harm yourself in the end.
I do.
You're okay with that.
I am.
Mordorin clearly doesn't like this. Mordorin doesn't like that. He will remember this.
He better.
Perhaps in the future, you might learn a bit more, but it is not pleasant, that story. It's nothing I like to talk about or want to even think about. And at the moment, I'm much too tired to even try to attempt it.
Well, that's fair. He will say, like, no matter how unpleasant the story is, it's more of can you handle it more than can he handle it.
That is exactly the problem. Well, I say problem. It's not really a problem. It is the issue.
Murderment concern has been increased. Murder has a concern.
No doubt.
But yeah, let's see what's in those documents. Unless Lamine has anything else to say, because, well, she basically said she didn't want to talk about it. And Mordorin will not try, especially not after today.
No. Actually, there will be a little bit. I did mean what I meant, though, by the way, about being proud of you.
you would actually
did-
see Mordorin blush.
Aw.
He blushes through his ears, so it's like you see his ears kind of turn
Primal
red a little bit.
instinct.
No, shut up! It's like, thanks.
Oh my. Can't handle compliments, well, can you?
You know what?
Are your ears warm?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, my ears are warm. It's very warm today. Yes.
Adorable.
Yeah. I'm not used to getting compliments. No,
That's a shame.
from anybody else besides my mom and my brother.
Yeah, that's fair. I suppose getting complimented by. You know what? I'll refrain from teasing you further.
Yay! Yeah. Anything
Is
else?
it? Nope. She needs to get her armor sorted, and then I don't know,
And he's got to look through
Documents time?
documents.
Yeah.
Yeah, document time.
Alright.
and then bathe. We'll be armor first, then get clean, then sleep.
Documents. Not too much in terms of information, but here's what you'll know. In the documents, it's, I mean, there's some letters that were sent and some other things, like little, like, plans and everything, but it's more or less the same of what you got from Fuyuto, which is,
Yeah.
Someone came and contacted him, and they wanted to, they said they it's pretty clear that this person was trying to get Fuyuto to work with them. And it says, if you intend on preserving the old ways of the samurai, please come work with me. Come work with me on this thing. It's a mission of utmost importance. And you could clearly tell, like, this guy knows Fuyuto pretty well, or at least his history, because there's lots of digs of him and a lot of his like background, mentioning Jin, and there's a bit of a mention of you guys as well.
Oh.
Yeah, specify. There's not too much in the ways of information outside of, like, there's a gang of not a gang, but there's a group that are in possession of a rather powerful weapon. That I have great interest in procuring, and it kind of doesn't go into too much detail on this guy's capabilities, but he kind of mentions, like, if you work with me, I will go to great lengths to ensure that that you have your redemption rematch that you want with Jin, and other such promises, such as restoring the old ways of the samurai, things like that. These are all signed off by simply the no name, but simply the collector.
Oh, yeah, we were right. It's the same dude. Great.
Gotta start screaming.
I'm assuming I've never seen this handwriting before.
Nope.
I don't think we ever gotten anything from him.
I mean, only
Never.
from the vision, but no, you've never gotten
Yeah.
any, like, you have never seen, like, this is literally the first time you've ever, like, had any
Seen the handwriting.
any direct involvement with him, and that's through this
Yeah.
through this writing.
Yeah.
But this is the same guy who sent Jin and pals after you.
Yeah.
Yin and friends, though.
Yep.
Jin and friends. Yeah. Well, anything else that we learned?
Not too much past that, other than there's a date and location, and it all lines up with your visions of when to meet, and
Yeah.
more such, like, silver-tongued promises of rewards and stuff.
I don't like how persuasive this guy is.
He knows how to work people, it seems.
Yeah.
Or he does his homework enough to be able to work people.
He knows.
Yep. It's pretty clear that whoever this guy is, just based on his writing, this is definitely a guy who can get people to get things done for him.
Well, that's good to know. Oh. We learned something. We can confirm that this is indeed the same guy.
Yep. So yeah, that's pretty much what you get from the documents. Just some notes, kind of like confirming your suspicions.
They're signed the elephant.
The elephant. Yep. Murky water.
Lord Fred Cooks.
But yeah, aside from that, that's pretty much what you get. Can't try to think what else really kind of here. There's no real mention of the red hands from him either, though. He just kind of, there's just a lot of like, we'll talk more when we meet in person.
Yeah. Well,
So
time
I
to
guess
store these
for
documents.
better or for worse, you kind of did saw the collector.
Yeah, which concerns him because it's just like he's obfuscated for some reason.
Yep, you couldn't see or hear
Be anybody.
what he was.
Yeah.
His presence was masked, and even Fuyuto struggles to recollect.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But yeah, well, time to put away the documents. And let Lamine take a bath without Mortar being there, because he wouldn't. He would not.
I'm so glad that has to be specified.
It has to be, because somebody's gonna mention it. Like, is he reading it? Well, let me think. Actually, if it takes long enough, he might actually be reading, and just like not even notice she went to take a bath. But I'm assuming that he's fast enough to get
Someone
out of there
talking
before
to
she
her.
takes the bath.
He's just in the bathtub reading, and Lamine just doesn't care and just takes a bath over him. And he's just so focused on
Over
reading,
him.
he doesn't. And then he's so focused on reading, he just doesn't. He doesn't remember a thing.
You know what? I can see that happening. Funny enough.
What a nerd.
Porter, when we bathed together, we did. Can only remember the texts.
Lamine is impressed by his
sacred
obliviousness.
Yeah, exactly. The sacred texts.
At least Lavine never has to worry about, is Mortarin like gonna peep at all? No, he's not.
Honestly,
Reading.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't think he would. Like, I don't think that she
Genuinely
even
don't
for a
think he
second. Like, that's not even. No.
It probably crossed her mind the first time he's been in her room, but now it's like, no. He
Maybe
wouldn't.
at first he had a little bit of just general caution because new people, but now it's like, yeah, I've been around him long enough. Yeah, that ain't happening. I do
Yeah.
not have to worry about that.
Yeah, Chiron's more likely to do it than him. And Chiron's a nervous bastard.
Yeah.
Nervous bastard.
Nervous? Or
Nervous.
paranoid?
It goes hand in hand, my dude.
Hey.
Potato, potato, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, either way.
What even are words? Yeah. Was he doing that in like the bathroom or something? Is that why this was brought up? Like,
He's reading in the
No, I mean,
bathroom
like-
like.
No, I mean just like he's still reading while she's taking a bath. She comes back, he's still reading.
oh,
Like, yeah, that's what I meant. Not like he's actually.
I mean, she's probably gonna be in the bath for a little bit, for
Yeah.
quite some time. She's mad chilling.
Yeah, that is fair.
So unless it takes him like an hour. Oh, I don't know. If it takes him like an hour, that might be true. But
Oh no, let's see. Low roll, he takes an hour. All right. He's really scanning the document, especially since he knows it's a collector, and
He's like,
is- yeah,
He's looking for the lines between. He's looking for text between the lines.
yeah, basically, yeah.
okay.
She goes to the bath, comes back, still reading.
She's just gonna go like straight to their room when she gets out. When she's in, she has her nightgown on, by the way, though her hair is wet and everything. She's still
Yeah.
like damp, but whatever. As she's
Yeah.
passing by, she's gonna make a quip. Don't stay up too late, dear.
She's like, huh? Wait, what?
They're married.
Oh God.
What? It just looks.
No, just
What?
Mortar just like. Oh, she's gonna do that thing again, isn't she? Damn it.
Only if he doesn't go to sleep.
Oh no.
But-
That's probably the time when he just like, all right, I put it away. Yeah. Yes, it's all right.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
put away the papers, and I have to go to bed. Well, after taking a bath, because I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
So you guys rest up then.
Yeah.
TLDR regress though.
TLDR rest. Though I am curious if
Um,
Lamine's gonna do the the shenanigans she pulled last time.
You will not.
Yay.
Just kind of transitioning forward, unless anyone else has anything pivotal that they need to.
I messaged you something a while back. I don't know if you mentioned. You saw it.
Huh? Oh.
It was like a while back, so that's why I was just like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. You can do this
Okay.
during your downtime.
All right, and then
Although it
that-
seems like it's not going to be too much of a downtime because, well, warehouse.
I know, but it's just in general.
Yeah, this will be during downtime. You can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, it's just sleep.
Yep. So you get a bit of rest, but not too long, but not too short.
And then we gotta go straight to the warehouse.
And
We go
yeah,
straight to the
you
warehouse.
go straight to the warehouse, which thankfully isn't as far of a trek as Fuyuto's Fuyuto's
Alice.
thing. Yeah, his little school
his shadow palace.
shadow
I'm
palace.
assuming-
Yeah.
Assuming we got
No.
the schedule.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right, from Poverty and Vico and whatnot.
Yep. You do meet with Vico and Poverty, and they seem pretty tired out. They've been,
Understandable.
they've been scouting out the whole
I'm just
thing.
being indeed.
However, they do get into the specifics, and they say that if that right now the warehouse is under it's in the pocket, so it's under the effects. However, if you want, you can wait it out, and you can go. You can delay by an hour, and you can go, and they'll be it'll be out of the bounded field.
Can we delay any further though? We delayed this quite a bit at this point, so
I mean-
Just send in Yasha. No bounded field, no problem.
Yeah, if you go in now, like if you want to go in immediately, you'll make it while it's still under the bounded field. But if you don't want to, it'll take about an hour. It doesn't look like the warehouse is moving its stuff yet, but the guard looks to be pretty heavy. He states that there's a mercenary group that's protecting this place.
okay. I don't want to send Yasha by himself, but it's like, who else are you gonna send him with? Mortarin?
I mean, you can still do stuff. You're just less effective.
Yeah.
Do we know about how many people are girding?
Vico
Rough
couldn't
estimate.
get an exact count, but it's in the double digits. There's at least like 20 people guarding this place.
Right.
They're moving something. They're moving a lot of stuff, and it's gonna be soon.
Where are the positions?
Positions.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to get like too detailed of like their patrols or anything, but he was able to get the details of like there's some movement going on. They're definitely set up where they can they're usually like 3 or 4 of them at like at any given point. So
Maybe we can make a
There's-
distraction.
it's seldom that you'll ever catch 1 or 2 of them.
Takes
Um,
takes the gauntlet, blows up a building. There we go. No,
Well,
No,
you gotta punch yourself with the gauntlet first.
oh,
True.
Yeah.
okay. I put on the gauntlet, and to do maximum damage to myself without incapacitating, I eat like like a Chipotle burrito, a handful of those Taco Bell things.
Oh God.
It's
Oh
enough
my-
damage to myself where I won't be incapacitated, but I guarantee you the damage this gauntlet will put out will be massive.
The supersonic force will be coming out your ass.
Did the gauntlet work? The gauntlet didn't work. That wasn't the gauntlet at all. As he keels over.
You just
Oh,
like
the gauntlet.
you're just like you just fucking clutch your guts and you're just like, oh God, I can't deal with the pain, and then just just a red fucking shockwave comes out your back end.
Yeah, was it? Yeah, was that the gauntlet? No, the gauntlet's just inactive.
The gauntlet has
No.
Oh my God.
2 buildings
God.
get leveled in the fucking shockwave. The gauntlet was never on.
It's the gem is dull.
Mm.
But no, that is an actual suggestion though. Yasha's like, maybe we can distract.
What exactly are we trying to do, though? Are we trying to like? We're just trying to get
retrieve
the one thing at least that we need.
There's a
Yes.
special magical magnetic compass. That's with
But-
it. That was repossessed, along with all the other compasses and special wares that that drow tinkerer was selling.
By the way, before we like get further on this, does someone want to take the +1 katana?
Yeah.
I do have an idea for it if I may hold on to it.
It's Fuyuto's prized katana.
I might I actually had an idea with that. I might want to turn it into a weapon. Because a naginata is just a katana blade at the end of a stick, so
Yes.
that
Sounds like that's between you and Kyron then.
well, if Kyron really wants it, I won't stop him.
Well then, I guess it goes to the boy.
Boy.
Boy. I almost swear to God we had a +1 longsword somewhere, but I think
Sure
Poverty
was-
has it. Never mind. That's what
No,
happened.
It was
Poverty might have it.
Oh yeah, Poverty has it. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely don't. I have a longsword, but I don't. It's definitely not +1. Do
I
not
know
give the
that
+1.
I know
longsword
that
to the wizard.
Lamine has a magical greatsword.
I do have
Yeah.
that old ass vampiric greatsword. Yeah.
A Callistan vampiric greatsword.
Yeah, pretty
If you really want it, I'll hand it over. But I did have an idea with it. I was just like, oh, I could turn this into a naginata.
No, I don't want it.
All right, thank you. So yeah, that'll be part of. It's another piece for Yasha's project since I'm gathering things for it.
I'm trying to think of how I can make for the best distraction.
Put on the gauntlet, punch yourself in the gut, blow up the building. It's foolproof.
I mean, it's pretty common knowledge that the party doesn't like it when I try to go blow up buildings.
Yeah.
Well,
Mortarin
Sure, but
They
that
don't
shouldn't
have to
stop
like
you.
it.
Mortarin could technically make a very loud noise because he has thunderclap, but then the mercenaries would know where he is and like everyone within 100 feet. So
we need something a bit more like
Yeah.
robust than just that, though. We need like a problem for them to solve.
What are the surrounding structures?
It's a lot of low buildings and houses.
Just houses, low buildings.
Yeah, this is the C district, if I remember. For the
You know.
So, this is more of a neighborhood kind of place.
I see. I
Except, you
see.
know, there's still like industrial and other types of things in the housing area.
Just rile up the neighbors, tell that the guys at the warehouse stole their shit. They're like, what? Arm them with sticks, watch them go to town.
They're also just full of mercenaries. The mercenaries live here.
They just live in the house next door.
They're like,
Yeah.
hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
what's up, Kyron?
This may be a bit of a dead-end question, but what is the general populace of animals like?
The general populace
Yeah,
in Brosnov?
like are there
I think he's talking about the animalography of the area.
are there any animals whatsoever that stroll about the city?
Mostly rats. Rats.
Rats.
Typical city animals. So rats, rats, birds like pigeons and crows. There's
Up in the Skaven.
Yep. Rats so big they start stabbing you and telling you that they're gonna kill all the man things.
Jesus.
What if I use
Yes,
speak
kill
animals?
man things.
What if I use
Yeah,
speak
wow, these rats are
animals to
vicious.
incite a riot amongst all the animals to the warehouse.
Ah, you're gonna try and
Oh,
spur
boy.
the animals into attacking
A frenzy.
warehouse.
Maybe.
That could be a
That's
possible.
considerable problem, right?
You could
Having
probably
to deal with a massive amount of vermin.
yeah, you could probably call up a rat infestation.
Yeah, I do have speak with animals, so I could do that. And I also have beast sense, so I could lock onto one of them and see and hear what's going on inside.
Sure. You can try and communicate with some of the local rats and pigeons around the place.
Well, first off, I pose this to the group so that it doesn't. I'm not trying to go rogue. I suggest this as
Just randomly. Ah!
Where
You
are
know
you
what?
going?
That
I'm gonna go
is-
talk
that
to
is
the
the-
rats.
You know what? That is the most normal answer I've heard Kyron say all day.
We're talking to rats.
Oh,
How many guards
Well,
are on the roof?
the day is young.
Yeah.
Well, 4.
She said the day is young.
The day.
It's more like the night's young.
The night is
Yeah.
young. The day is young. Actually, you don't know what it is on the outside. It could be
Is it-
daytime right now.
It's
It
just
could be
funny because-
nighttime.
It's just
But it
funny
is currently
because
our morning.
She's not giving me a chance.
Huh.
Like I could still go crazy.
Nope, she's not. The day. Our day is still young.
Okay. So what if we strap dynamite to the rats?
See, that's the answer. I was
There we
looking
go. That's
You see that? That's the line. You found it, buddy.
Then they'll have a serious problem.
Good lord, this
You
is like the prototype Japanese bombing of the fucking
Oh,
things. It's like, what if we just take all the bats and strap them with fire bombs?
Oh my god.
This is just how the Russians did it in World War II. It's just German tank commander. Here's dog barking underneath his tank. Huh, I wonder what that is.
Explodes.
I can't speak much for the intelligence of vermin and birds, but I don't think they're gonna let us strap dynamite to them regardless.
I don't think they'll be able to carry it.
Unfortunately, pigeons might not give a shit, which might play into that.
Hmm,
Have you seen Wanted? Apparently all you need is a shit ton of peanut butter.
hilarious.
Well, actually, some pigeons don't even give a shit if you pick them up. So
You got any
I don't
food?
know. It's like, bruh. I got a stick of
uh,
dynamite. That's not food, but I'll take it.
Well, nonetheless, yeah, we'll just rub all the dynamite in peanut butter.
Where are you gonna get dynamite?
I thought you were gonna ask where we're gonna get peanut butter.
I do have a
definitely more attainable than peanut butter in fucking Brosnov.
I do have a pretty good idea actually. Okay. Well, not that that isn't a
We're
good
gonna
idea.
get dynamite?
Yes.
Oh Jesus!
All right. So I know this guy. His name is Dynamite Pete's, and
Yeah.
no. Anyway.
Of course.
I was thinking, how many guards are on top of the warehouse?
Well, you don't know specifically how many, but you do know that anytime there's a presence, there's always 3 to 4 guards.
Okay.
So-
Can I use Beast Sense to scout out the place?
You may.
Also, is it pitch black?
Pitch black? No, it's illuminated. There's like
Okay.
lit posts and things. This place is actually lit because
What? It's lit.
It's
it's
lit.
lit. It's lit, my dude.
What about-
no,
What
there's
about on top of the warehouse?
on top of the warehouse. Yeah, there's
Like on the roof?
There's a few guys patrolling the top of the warehouse.
Okay.
Can I?
It's
Um,
safe
Can I
to say that
defense?
there's given that there's roughly 20 something guards and they're usually in clumps of 3 or 4. Every angle including the roof will have a small group of guards to contend with.
Okay.
Okay, so I can sense a bird and fly around the area and get a number of how many guards there are
Yep.
specifically.
Vico does mention that they have intervals where those group of patrols will rotate out where they're meant to go. So they don't just stand there and just stare at nothing like, for the entire shift. They'll one group will move from the roof onto the west side entrance or the west side of the area. So there's a patrol route.
I can work that to my advantage because B-Sense works for an hour.
There's a single guard that stares at the fucking wooden crate for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, there's a
One
guard
guard.
who's just who's just inside the fucking warehouse, just staring at the fucking vault, with Oda Nobunaga's armor, and we can't get past
He
the
does
fucker
nothing
because
else.
we're out of pager calls, because the fucking helicopter brought 6 extra guards onto the roof, and now we can't fucking deal with this because Shadow Raid fucking sucks. Sorry.
It really do
Payday
be like that.
references.
Just gotta. I mean, it's a warehouse. We're basically sneaking in, so yeah.
That aside, Vico doesn't really have too many other options. Other
I
than
see.
there's 2 gates, one on the north side, one on the south side. There is a skylight on the roof.
Oh, Vico, not to sound like a loot goblin, but can you break that safe open for us?
Yeah, of course. And he looks at it, and literally within a minute he pops it open.
Yay!
Wow.
He just fawns as the safe.
Yep.
He just
He
gives
slicks
it.
back his
He
hair
just
and everything.
gives it a knuckle tap and goes, "Hey!" And the safe just opens.
Perfect.
Nah, he
That's
he
all it
just-
needed.
Yeah, he futzes with the safe for a minute, and it pops open, and there's your 600 gold.
There.
Or I guess 300 for poverty and 300 for
Money
Morgan.
returned.
Yeah, since that was how much you guys had to pay each.
Anything else in that safe?
I will place the 300 for poverty in a separate pouch and give it to poverty later.
I wonder if there's let's see. Was there any other? Oh Jesus, cracking my voice. Let's see if there was any
Oh,
other other tuition fees.
Getting 5,000 gold in tuition fees.
Looks like you get
find a textbook.
2 more. So that's another 600 gold for you guys.
Nice.
Neat.
Who wants it? Or am I
Can we
just
just
gonna
split it?
carry it all?
We could just
I mean,
split that.
you need to reimburse yourself for the money you spent from your mother, right?
Ooh.
So,
Nobody knows about that yet.
no, but Mordrin does.
Yeah, he does. No, I mean he used it on the tuition, and that's basically it. So he just.
Yeah, but you got their tuition back.
Yeah, so it's like, all right, just put that back in the little pouch.
Yeah, you got your money back. Poverty got her money back, and you got the
An
the
extra
extra
600.
extra 600 from 2 other
Alright.
people who paid.
Yeah,
Footage.
Okay, well, rip those people.
Yep.
120 gold each, unless you guys want me to keep it for some reason.
I need to hang on to some for my dumpling fund.
I spent a lot on the train and other things.
Tween.
I think
gave
splitting it is
Yeah. I spent a lot on train. I gave actually almost all of my gold to Roland.
Oh, that's right. You've been donating to Roland.
As much as I possibly can. And now I'll need to build up a little gold for my project. Probably.
Probably.
It's a safe assumption. Anyway, yeah. Warehouse.
B-Sense?
Could have scout out the roof, see how that going. With the
Bird.
B-Sense.
Bird.
Take a bird and I smack the shit out of it.
You're you slap it around and it suddenly listens to you.
Listen here, bird. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna find all the motherfuckers in there and you're gonna report back to me.
It just has this weird bug. It gives you this weird bug-eyed stare for a minute, and then it just asks,
It
"Got any
understands.
food?"
You'll get your payment once you finish the job.
Bruh, I'm fucking hungry. Give me some crumbs, man.
The bird turns his head 360. I also turn my head 360.
Oh
The
my
pact
god.
Oh,
is
God.
sealed.
Oh God, they're bonding.
The pact is
This
sealed,
cannot
brother.
stand.
The bird, looks off, the
The
bird
bir-
looks off to the side and says, "We are Chiron."
Everyone is concerned.
Yasha
Nobody
tugs on
like
the meat. Tugs on the meat's full plate, going, "I'm scared."
This
Me
one
too.
joins the hive mind.
Oh God.
It means it's like me too. I'm scared.
Me too. Don't
Lauren
hold.
is
Was
like,
it?
Is it weird that it's not the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life?
Don't hold. Was it? Don't hold me. I'm scared.
Still doesn't beat the dean.
No.
No.
What? That's fair. It's hard to beat the dean in the level of what the fuck.
Pure chaos every time.
I maintain this bird and I scout.
So,
Shoot.
um, so you're sending the bird over, and you're
Yep.
just gonna have him look around.
Send
Alright.
it
Scoot and scoot.
Send the bird for a go around. Although at some point, I am not in control of my body, so
Oh.
like my body just stands there like a fucking idol. So somebody's gonna have to call the bird back.
Alrighty. Ah, you're doing the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker style.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, sending the bird out to scout the rooftops, the outside of the facility, and as far in the facility as I possibly can. And anything that the bird hears, I also hear.
You know what? I kind of hate it, but I'm gonna use Murky Water at Warehouse as the reference for this.
I hate it, but it's
Um,
perfect.
Here we go.
Quite a lot.
Squadala, we're off. So you scouted out, and much to what Vico had to mention, is true. Vico,
Oh, he's not lying.
Vico is truthful. Pretty much every part of this area is just there's guards. There's no shortage of them. There's usually they usually come in groups of 4 or 5 of them. There are 3 on the roof, and then there's just 4 in every direction except for the south gate, which has 5.
Which direction did my bird fly off to? Like, what would be the closest gate to us?
It would be the south gate.
Of course. Is the bird able to get in past the south gate, or is it completely barred shut?
I mean you're flying over, yeah.
Pigeon just waddles its way over the whole way.
Got any food?
Yeah, I instructed the bird to try and go in as well.
There's a warehouse door that is
Go in the
open.
warehouse, you piece of shit.
There is a warehouse door that is open, and it looks like the lot outside is empty. The warehouse inside, however, is packed with crates.
Crates?
Yeah, crates, boxes, and there's also various things that are like, there's several stacks of other like shapen things. You can't really. It looks like stacks of boxes and stuff, but there's a big tarp covering over most of it.
Okay. There's no like symbology of what might be in those crates or any verbiage painted on the side of the crates or anything like that.
There's no real indicators, like nothing that says like, oh, this is like so and so's, but it does look like there's several groupings of crates and boxes that are like assembled, and they each have like numbers designated on them.
Okay, so what's the highest number that I can see?
There doesn't seem to be an order of which like what the numbers are. It's all random. Like there's like a 02, there's a 17, there's a 35, there's a 89. You know, it's all it's there doesn't seem to be any like particular order. It's more like just a sequence.
Sure.
But it's a 2-number sequence for the whole thing.
Hmm. Okay. Are there any people inside?
There are 3 guys inside.
Only 3? Do they look any more spectacular than the rest of the fuckers that are outside?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Oh shit! Special forces.
One guy's a Vinton, and he is
Of course.
head to toe clad in armor.
Oh,
I say armor. This thing looks more like it's just shaped metal just around his body.
nice.
I mean, like it's less armor and more like somebody just wrapped this man in like iron.
Yeah, I definitely want to battle that guy.
His helmet also does like exudes quite an intimidating look, as it looks almost like a it looks almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's less of a helm and more like this thing is like a battering ram for a helmet.
Okay. What about the other 2?
The other 2, the other one is actually a rather eccentric looking fellow. It's a guy, just a regular old dude in a rather finely dressed jacket vest.
I
And
definitely don't trust that dude.
he's going like straight fancy, and homeboy has a nice little big hat that he's kind of like fixing up every now and again, and you can hear him kind of complain. It's like, this damn thing. But that aside, there's nothing too distinct other than he's got protruding from his back a fox's tail, as that kind of just sort of, yeah.
Yeah, dude's a fucking furry. Got it.
It's a fox man.
He's a fucking furry. Next
Yeah.
one.
Last one. Last one is probably the most intense looking guy. Dude looks like a fucking dock worker though. Just a very I mean, dock worker clothes. He's got like a heavy set jacket, and looks like just a heavy set looking pair of like jacket, pants. Very like it's very unremarkable, but it's the whole getup looks very just. This dude kind of exudes a rather intense aura about him, and toting on it, like he's carrying around with him a rifle almost as tall as him, and he's got a scope fixed on the top of it, and you see him pull from atop his beanie that's rolled up a cigarette that he just jams into his mouth and lights up. Before he goes to maintain this gun.
Man.
We got some named characters. It looks like.
Alright, well, shit.
Yeah, they're all kind of like, I wouldn't say sitting, but they're kind of all like, kind of like posting up and relaxing in the place. They're not really like on patrol in the warehouse.
They're just hanging out.
They're just kind of hanging out, yeah.
They're there for any break-ins, bastards.
They're the backup, from what it looks like.
Oh, sure. If the fucking 70 guys that are outside don't do the trick, let's just put these 3 unique
Yeah,
fuckers
these-
inside.
The named, what look like named fuckers.
Right.
Yeah, the guards outside also don't look like your regular gangers either. Most of the gangers kind of look pretty. I mean, most of the gangers that you guys have kind of come across are pretty plain in terms of their getup. These are mercenaries, and they definitely look armed and dangerous. Some of them carry guns. Others carry rather nasty-looking swords or axes. They have also some, they're kind of a mishmash of equipment and armor, so they don't look very uniform. But yeah, they definitely have like a almost like somewhat post-apocalyptic biker look to them.
Yasha's straight up gonna be like, "Is this even the right warehouse?
Yeah, this is the warehouse.
What kind of people are repossessing things? Jesus."
Is the bird capable of pulling a knot out of one of the crates?
A knot, like from the tarps, or
like a wood knot, like a little circle thing that's just weak enough for him to like poke into it and pull it out.
No. These crates look like they're pretty well
Sturdy.
sturdy. Yeah.
All right, then I wait for the bird to finish his recon. If he
Is there-
doesn't hear anything, I'm hoping that'll catch some kind of conversation other than "damn these shoes" or
Yeah,
whatever
or
that
damn
fucker
this-
was saying.
Damn these hats. It's mostly just like that an exchange between the fox and the Vitten,
So
which is
nothing
more or
of real
less just the
consequence.
Vitten complaining that nothing's happening. He's just like,
Right.
I want to go fight, I want to kill, and the other one's like, now, we need to tell you these days too. Easy pay means more fighting tomorrow.
So nothing of particular consequence.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait for the bird to return. Bird
roll-
returns.
You know what? Roll perception actually. See
You
if
got
maybe
it,
you'll
you
catch a
son of a bitch.
conversation to the
I said, "You got it, you son of a bitch."
Oh.
You got it.
Not bad, dirty 20.
Alright, you are able to catch a conversation from one of the patrols. One of the guys they're also kind of griping about, how they hate patrol, and they said, it's just like, relax, dude. Like,
Relax.
15 more minutes, we'll start moving again, and we'll take a break, and you can go and just do your thing.
Okay. So wait for the bird to come back.
Just
As
fucking
soon as
chill,
he-
dude.
As soon as he's near, I end my spell, give him his pay, and shoo
A
him the
dumpling.
fuck away.
I thought you said shoot him. It's like, wow.
Holy shit!
Like, you feed him, and he's like, all right, you got your payment.
Alright,
Click.
our
Bam.
deal is done. We're strangers now. Alright, start
Burger.
to eat. This is good. Bam!
Bird returns to my hand, relays information. I bite the bird's head off.
Holy
He knows
Holy
shit!
shit. Now I have gained knowledge.
The bird knows too much.
The bird has learned.
That cannot be
Now must
allowed.
gain this-
Well?
must attain this knowledge through consumption.
What have you seen with your eyes?
There's a ton of guards surrounding the area, including little more than a few on the rooftops. They're all traveling on a path all across the way, and they seem to be the most heavily guarded at the south gate, which is nearest to us. On the inside, there's only 3 dudes. One of them's bitten, itching for a fight like that. The whole inside is covered foot to ceiling with crates, all numbered and all well sealed. Looks like a pretty tough fight, if you ask me.
Are you sure this is the right warehouse? I can't but help. This is bad.
It's a guild warehouse.
It sure fucking is.
Well,
Merchants Guild, man. They're murky water.
I have, among the spells I prepared this morning, or as much as morning as we have, I do have a spell that will allow us to find what we're looking for quite easily. So all things considered, I could find out quite very quickly if our little device is indeed inside the warehouse.
So what's the play?
I'd rather not use it right now.
What's the play then, Lamine?
We do have to think of Lamine the most because of the full plate.
I mean, she can take off that, but it's not ideal.
You got them dusters.
Fuck them dusters.
Oh.
Actually, Yasha never wears his.
I wasn't really implying that I have any sort of additional plan. It's just I want to be aware that I do have that.
Then I refer to the group. Kyron holds his hands up.
Oh,
What are
Mordrin
we
had-
gonna do, guys?
Easiest would obviously be start a fight, but given what happened last time, I'd rather not.
We're the only one. I think only Poverty and Yash is the ones who's. I mean, Mortar and 2 are the really only ones who can feasibly sneak. Not well, just feasibly.
Yeah. If it was dark, Mordrin might be okay with it because he can see in full color. So it's just like, unless somebody else has dark vision, he can just
I have
literally
dark
walk
vision.
alongside in the darkness and nobody would know better. But
The spots of illumination, I'm afraid.
This place is lit up. They are aware that it is very dark. I've taken precaution against that.
yeah. So
Uh.
yeah, it would just be Yasha. So I'll be like, the only thing I can think of right now is to send Yasha in by himself.
That is,
Quite dangerous.
yeah.
Yes, I know.
I mean, it sounds like there might be a guard rotation pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
So
I do relay the information that there's something gonna happen in 15 minutes that may be along the lines of a break.
that might be a good time to possibly start something.
Yeah.
And if it sounds like, unless we can manage to sneak around on the inside with those three people watching everything, I don't really feel comfortable sending only like a couple people in with the assumption there will be a fight. So
That's why Mordrin only suggests one person to go in.
Yasha would be the best for that because he can get out of dodge pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Kyron
It's
pulls
true.
out the rat.
Although, what if you could, Kyron, if you could use a rat to maybe potentially locate where the goods are, so Yasha isn't just bumbling around in the storehouse, would be pretty good.
It's difficult to track, kid. There's a bunch of crates. They were all tightly sealed. I don't think anything I'm going to be able to get to help us is going to be able to break through those crates.
If I can get in there, I can find it, but
Yeah, that's the question of getting Lamine in.
yeah.
That is the trick.
I don't know if Limine would be able to sweet talk her way all the way into there. Maybe if these were just like the gang members, she might be willing to try. But
These are clearly not just gang members.
these are not just gang members. These are mercenary dudes.
These are guild hired mercenaries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are a different kind of
Yeah.
person.
I mean,
there's
it's
a different kind of people in here.
It's possible, but it'll probably be real difficult to be like, yeah, I'm one of you guys.
No, that's not the.
I have a feeling they're gonna want identification. That's where it'll all fall apart.
Yeah.
They'll
that's-
be like, "Are you with the guild now? Where's your ID?" And it's just like, "Oh, shit."
I mean, none of that was actually the direction Limine was going to be taking, but.
I have
it's not gonna
an
It's not
idea.
gonna happen.
What's that?
I'm going to use up all of my spells for the day, but
Do we know how these are being transported, by the way? Is that information we might have? Because another option would be to hit them in transit, which might be safer.
I don't know. I feel like those named characters are gonna be ensuring about it.
I mean, to still be able to tell which crate it's in. So,
Well, there doesn't seem to be any vehicles. There's likely due to the lack of, I mean, the lot's pretty big enough to where it's like there's probably gonna be some vehicles like that are gonna come in and move these crates. They don't look like very big boxes, but they, they're relatively large sized. And, yeah, it's probably something like, for lack of a better term, there's gonna be like trucks, basically, just coming in and out.
yeah.
Only we could ID which truck would have the item that we needed.
I could do that.
I guess
'Cause
we
I-
can wait.
I can know if they are moving the object. I will know. Like as long as it's within, as long as I'm close enough to it, I will be able to tell where it is and if it is currently moving.
And the only other
Or you'll be
downside is
able
we
to
don't know the
identify-
route.
Well,
Yeah, no.
alternatively, my plan is to go with the rat raid thing, and if that wasn't a big enough distraction, maybe go around to the north gate and cast cordon of arrows so that I could have the rats lure the guys within range of my spell, and then they'll just instantly be struck by the thing. Hopefully that'll cause enough alarm for them to be like, hey, get your ass over here for backup. Or
Get the
something.
north gate.
Yeah. 'Cause unfortunately, all of my spells have to do with the people rather than things. And mostly dropping them.
So, so yeah, that's my plan. I go around to the north gate and cast cordon of arrows far enough away, and then cast speak with animals to get the rats to lure the guards on the north side over to the cordon, and get them to call some more people, get them to look away from the south gate,
You're gonna
or at
have,
least enough of them away from the south gate.
Rats cause a disturbance at the north gate.
That might be our.
Honestly, I don't see anything.
Yeah. I don't see anything else. Unless Mordred's gonna literally start sleeping people who he can.
Yeah,
Which-
that does seem like our most efficient option, though. Everything else is kind of like you could do it, but there's a lot of possibilities for, maybe not so much error, but like something doesn't go correctly, then it's going to be very annoying.
Yeah.
There's a
There's a lot
and
There's
waste
a lot
of
of
time.
variables. There's a lot of variables
Yeah.
that we would be relying on for those certain things.
Go to this one too, but if we can do it while they're switching, there might be enough chaos where we can get in, get into the crate area. We don't even have to like take them all those people on. We just need to keep them occupied or disable them,
Yeah.
find the thing, and then bail.
Yeah,
We're just raiding. We are raiding for one object / one crate.
yeah.
So-
In the shadows. In the shadows.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I
Have you
like-
heard of rape?
Oh my
God
god.
damn it.
I was talking about Shadow Raid, not Raid Shadow Legends.
It's like a Pee-wee's Playhouse. Ah, he said it!
Everyone loses
Yeah.
their fucking mind.
DM, have I made clear what it is that I wish to do?
You intend to have some rats go out and distract the guard, yeah?
I'm not wholly confident that just the rats will be enough to get more of the guards. So I want to kind of use the rats in tandem with my. Please tell me if I'm saying this right. The cordon of arrows spell.
Which is,
I plant 4 pieces of ammunition in the ground within range, and whenever somebody other than me approaches the spell or approaches the ammunition, it's instantly fired at them. And I'm hoping at the sight of a magical attack, they go, "Who's out there?" Of which I will no longer be in that area, but on the opposite side of where the south gate is, where we will be.
okay. Alright. So you're gonna cause a distraction and try and get the guards' attention over to the north side.
Yeah, in this list of steps, I'm gonna go over to that area where they can't see me. I'm gonna put cordon of arrows at a far away enough distance where they're not able to see me casting. the
Watching
spell.
you just stick some arrows in the ground.
Yeah.
You know, thinking about it, you don't even have to use arrows. It just says ammunition. You could give the rats bullets.
What do you
You
mean?
could actually give them rocks and count as ammunition.
It's true.
That's true, because slings can just use stones.
It's
Yeah.
always gonna be
Yeah.
D6 piercing damage.
Yep.
Well, if the rats are gonna do that, then I'll do that instead.
Yeah, I mean, it just. I think it
it's
just
gotta be
simplifies
4 or
things.
more arrows or bolts.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't account for guns though. I'd
Yeah,
argue bullets would work, but
I would accept bullets.
It does say non-magical ammunition specifically.
Yeah.
Arrows or
Plant
crossbow
4
Yeah.
bolts
pieces
right
of
there.
arrows or
I would
crossbow
say-
bolts. I would be leaning to saying bullets.
Yeah, I would say bullets. I would say rocks are too vague, but bullets would. I mean, it's literally.
Do we
It's
have bullets?
literally.
That's what.
Yeah.
That's what
we
I
do,
was gonna
actually.
ask.
Okay,
you do?
well,
Yeah.
fuck it, use it.
Let's get
Yasha
bullets.
could give you some out of his pistol.
All right, then I'll take.
I mean,
I'll take
two
4 of those.
technically, but
Yeah.
I just
Josh
need
is less
4
likely
bullets.
to use this, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't use the pistol that much. He's looking more to learn how to use a rifle.
All right. then
Lamine's been eyeing those automatic weapons that she's seen people with. Like, man, I want one of those.
Them Tetsuguard been packing the good stuff.
Yeah, but she wants something bigger.
Yeah.
An LMG.
She
Well,
wants that
the ch-
99.
What become? Was it become the Tachanka of Tachanka?
Tachanka. Yeah.
The
Lamine Chunka.
Lamine Chunka.
La Chunka.
La Chunkla.
No, not La Chunkla.
That's even more lethal.
Okay, DM. Planting bullets into the ground, then
Alright.
telling the rats to bring them over. I go back over to the south gate and wait.
Okay. The rats rolled excellent on their distraction. I'm assuming
Nice.
you did up to the maximum before.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Roll 4d6.
And we're just gonna like rush whatever dude is, or people are at the front gate. I assume, yeah.
That's
Like,
what I'm assuming.
Once this kicks off, we're just gonna bum rush these people.
Are we
Okay,
gonna
so
bum rush the
18.
people that are distracted, or are we going to the opposite side?
Quick question: did you guys decide not to wait it out and go while the barrier was in effect?
We did not wait it out, right?
We really didn't wait it out. We went because the shifts is changing, and that was before.
Yeah.
Well, the
Before
shifts are
the-
changing,
befo-
but the warehouse isn't moving yet. Like the goods aren't being moved. You had the option
Yes.
of we'll wait for when it's when we can use lethal force, basically.
Yeah. No, we don't care for lethal force at the moment.
Okay,
No.
so this will actually be resistant damage. All right.
That's fine.
Well,
We're not. We don't want to stick around.
Yeah,
well,
right.
you hear after a while somebody shouting, just being like, "Damn rats! Get these fuckers off of me!" And all of a sudden you just hear like, pew 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 pew, and the guy and like suddenly people are just shouting and yelling, and like you see the guards on the rooftop like turn their heads
Under
like, what
fire!
the fuck? And one of them actually jumps on like a searchlight up there.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Well, alright, let's go, everyone.
This is one of
Well,
my
they
favorite
have
bits
when
of
they're
it.
distracted. We're
Alright.
moving, people. We're moving.
Yeah. We're moving. We're full on moving.
Go.
Go ahead and make stealth rolls at advantage.
Right. Three.
I'm
Okay. Not bad. That's definitely not that bad. Was that 18? Myself. Yeah.
Wow.
20.
woo. 30, 20.
Not terrible. I'll take it.
Oh, we're rolling
Um,
at advantage. You didn't roll.
He's wearing his full plate, so
All full plate negates.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, got
Taking
it.
off my armor.
Yeah. Would it be feasible to say that because we rolled so high, Lamine's okay?
Yeah, you guys are fine. As you push
Let
through
me
the
think
south
about that.
gate, everything is safe, and nobody seems to be around.
Incredible. Fucking rats with bullets.
Rats and bullets managed to fucking
Rats and
distract
bullets.
these guys.
I mean, granted, if rats had bullets, I'd be pretty fucking distracted too. I'd be like, no,
I mean, that
damn
thing-
rats suddenly like.
bam, bam, bam. It's like the cat. Cat is like meowing, but it says like that
I'm-
thing Joe sent you. The cat going that, but it's a rat.
Oh yeah, the dun. Yeah.
But it's a rat.
Before we
Jesus.
get going with anything, I'm gonna BRB to get some drink.
Okay.
All right.
That uses up
Whew.
high.
In we go.
for the day.
Hey, if this works out, it was spells well spent.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, it's worked beautifully right now, so I call it a win.
I call it a win
Yep.
too.
But run in there. Get in there.
Yep, we're getting in there.
Getting in there.
Hmm.
I don't like that, huh?
Sorry, I'm looking up a better song for this, cause
Oh, did I? I didn't use any of this.
Storm the gates.
I need to make sure not to skip on this medicine.
Peter,
what's up?
I have to tell you because I will probably going forward be asking from now on. I have a ranger ability that gives me additional damage if I hit a target that's below its max hit points. So I'll probably frequently be asking if it's below max so that I can deal that extra damage.
Okay. No worries. It's blessing effect.
Fucking something.
Lesson effect.
Hey, I'm back.
Should definitely die.
Welcome back.
Definitely. Welcome back.
Well, we're in the warehouse. I must win, boss.
Yep.
No.
No.
Is
Boy.
that
Okay.
is that door still unlocked? I hope.
Yes. The so the
Alright.
warehouse door is open, but it's like slightly open. Like the warehouse is like ajar, so you kind of crouch down,
Let me do your magic.
but you're able to kind of slip beneath the entrance.
Okay.
So, is there any roll or check you need to do?
No. I just. Yep. Describe a name or object that's familiar to you, or like, you can also just name the nearest, or name an object that'll find the nearest one. Which I doubt there's many of this magnetic compass in here.
Like every
like-
single crate is the
well,
magnetic compass.
Their
If
magnetic
you put it
compass.
too vaguely, then it might, because remember they cleaned out the lady's shop. But yours is a little bit more unique.
I'll just have to name a unique quality about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm sure Tessa told us.
I have a pretty good description of it, which is what I'm going to be focusing on for locate object.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I get a.
So you cast the locate object spell.
Yeah, sense the direction of the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. But like I know when I'm close to it, right? Like it doesn't like ping anywhere in my sight, but I have an idea for where it is. And I know how close it is, so you know.
It's not too far from you. It's somewhere near the center of the warehouse in a particular stack. It's next to another stack that's covered in the tarp.
Okay. I will need to get closer to figure that out.
How well lit is this warehouse, by the way? T-nerds.
It's dimly lit. I'm
Okay.
really gonna go off of the Shadow Raid look.
Okay, it's just it's dimly lit.
Yeah, it's fairly dimly lit, but it's like you can see enough, but it's like there's some pretty deep shadows in the corners.
There's some deep shadows. All right.
I guess I'll keep an eye on the deep shadows to see if there's like any, like, you know, is there anybody over there that would, you know,
Stealth with advantage to kind of snoop around, or unless you guys just don't really care.
oh no,
I
we know there's people in here, so
yeah.
I
still
would be
do care.
stealthing.
Nat 20'd.
Thank God, not the one. 14.
Okay.
Yasha really making use of those shadows
Oof.
right now. Uh-oh.
There's the one.
Yeah, there's the one. Too bad that boss doesn't roll inspiration, which I keep forgetting exists in 5e.
Me too.
Everyone forgets
You wanna use your
inspiration.
inspiration.
Well, thank God I didn't
don't
get
have
that.
inspiration.
You never gave us inspiration, boss. You're supposed to give us if you
Yeah.
want to do.
If you want.
A bit
Yeah.
late for that.
DM.
Yeah, it's a little
We're
late. It's
It's
fine.
not like we
yeah.
do that anyway.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
not
do
like
that.
we do that anyway.
Yeah.
That is okay.
It's a largely overlooked rule that.
Uh-oh.
we really
Lamine tripped.
Yeah.
I did trip over something.
You stumble. You stumble. You definitely make a lot of noise, Lamine,
Damn
and
it.
it unfortunately does not go unnoticed.
Well-
You hear above you guys, like on the inner. There's like a ramp. There's like a ramping, and you hear above you what sounds like footsteps, and you see the silhouette of a shadow of somebody moving across, and they suddenly stop from the noise. And there's only just like, as you kind of get a look at them, you only see just a brief glint of something before you hear the loud sound of a bang.
Oh shit!
It's the sniper, yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot you, Lamine.
My sights.
Okay.
What's your?
Currently it is 18.
I was gonna say there's no real flat-footed AC on this one. I
No,
guess,
there's
so...
not.
Nope.
There's no.
There's advantage though, so
For
we'll
her
take
anyway.
advantage for this. 18. He
Yep.
doesn't hit you. However,
Hey.
however, when
Hit
he
and it
does
bounces the
strike,
armor.
the bullet definitely like. The bullet strikes near you, and it just basically like crushes the ground. Like there's a big baseball-sized hole in the ground
Okay.
next to you.
Oh damn.
Yep.
He's using a big. He's in a fucking elephant gun.
I have contingency. Well, okay, I don't have contingency. That's an extra spell. I do.
You have a contingency.
I'm to ramp things up. Yes.
All right.
And yeah. So yeah, he you guys are in trouble.
Yeah.
With my net, Tony, can I just say Yasha's hiding somewhere? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
you're not noticed. It's only Lamine that's been spotted.
Ooh.
yeah.
Well, this is gonna go great.
Oh boy.
TPT. Is there
I would
like
like to.
initiative or
Oh.
anything, or are we just doing things?
Yeah, we'll do initiative.
Okay. Oh.
I'll-
God.
Lol, you thought?
You thought.
Ask.
I hate when Mortarin goes first because I need time to think. Oh, thank God I'm not going first. Okay, I have time to think.
How's everyone feeling, by the way, on session? Are we good to continuing, or okay?
Things are getting next.
Um,
If you are boss,
Okay.
I know
I'm
we don't
just
have to
checking.
DM much, but we're checking. You know,
Okay.
you matter too.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'm
I
fine.
still got some steam left in me, at least for this, hopefully.
Yeah, it's getting a little exciting after all.
Yeah. All right, we have to roll for Kyron, I think. Or are you good?
Wait, what? Oh,
We're rolling
Initiative.
sorry.
Mostly just to keep turn order.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
sorry, guys.
It's cool. It's cool.
Oh, great.
Kyron is busy going. Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
You see that fucking baseball?
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he's like, "Oh,
I'm definitely.
fuck."
I know there are 3 guys, but I'm definitely gonna try to take the heat off of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, the
None of
only
us are
person that's
noticed except
noticed
for
is
Lamine.
Lamine. Yeah. He
Yeah.
hasn't- The sniper hasn't spotted you guys,
Yeah.
and the other two aren't
Usually-
around.
Usually, me would not want that to happen, but that is exactly what needs to happen right now. The sooner she
You
can
did-
find that
you-
thing, the sooner we can bail.
You called out where it was, right, to the other party members?
Yeah. Center. Right?
Yeah.
Center with
It's
the-
in
near the tarp.
center, near the tarp.
Before we moved in, yeah, I would have pointed that out.
Let's see. Everyone's gonna go before the sniper except for Kyron.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
You know, if it's,
Yasha,
if it's a magnet, we might be able to use something metallic to find it.
Hold
Or
up.
someone get
Is the needle itself magnetic, or rather?
that is true. I don't know how magnetic it is. If the thing is magnetic or if it's just like sensitive to magnetic things.
If it itself is sensitive to magnets, that's going to be an issue since we don't see it.
Oh well.
Ready
As
to
long
do
as
my
we can get
turn
to
when
the
you are.
problem.
Yeah. Go ahead.
My turn will just be spent approaching the center and sticking to the shadows as best as possible.
All right.
Wait,
Roll
fuck.
stealth.
Okay.
Oh god, you gave me an idea. I never thought I would use this item.
16.
All right. Oh, the sniper notices you,
Wow.
and he actually will react and fire at you. In fact, as you encroach, it's bizarrely quick, but the guy literally like the shadow like just like turns like almost I wouldn't say in a magical fashion, but he like turns very suddenly and like the barrel's pointed in your direction and another bang.
All right.
What's your AC?
17.
He nails you.
All right.
But this is of course resisted at half because you're in the pocket.
Yep.
And thank goodness, because he will only do a total after of 6 damage of piercing.
Hold on. Where is it? Yasha reflexively deflects it.
Ooh. Alright.
Just pure reflex. Just.
Nice. You managed to slap this fucking baseball-sized shell. or this-
Shell
this-
into the side.
Yeah. You push it to the side and into the ground, and once again it just chunks off a piece of the
Yeah.
stone floor.
But given how fast it was, Yasha is uncharacteristically cold as he does so.
Yup.
So, well, that's my turn.
Oh man. Oh god. Alright, well. Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yep. It's
It is.
God.
It is your turn.
Oh god. Well, I guess it is time to see if I can make it there without anybody noticing me. We'll see. Doubt it, my stealth isn't great. Let's see. 14. Yeah,
Okay.
stealth's
Does
not
he
great.
spot you?
I would hope he would, but also not.
He doesn't.
That'll be... Holy shit! You... Okay.
He
He's too
doesn't
busy
see you.
He's focused.
He's too busy paying attention.
Well, time to make a... I don't know how far it is to reach the center, but he's going there. He's sneaking along.
He's probably taken aback. I don't know how many people can slap aside a sniper shell.
Yeah. He probably wasn't taking that one too kindly.
He's just like, what? Nani?
Yeah, so
Locked my
yeah,
shell,
I'm
huh?
assuming I won't reach it there in this turn, or do I? I don't know. I don't know
Not
how.
on a movement. You will need one more move to get to the stack of boxes.
Could I do it with a dash action?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that.
He's not paying attention to you right now, so.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, Mordrin is looking out for the other two that were mentioned, because don't know where they are right now.
Yep.
Okay, well.
You never know.
Anything else? Wait, didn't you say there's a interact with object for free, Shen?
Yeah.
Mordrin's gonna pull out an item, because the magnetic thing gave me a fucking idea. Mordrin's gonna try to use that free to take out his steel mirror and try to find the magnet that way.
If it acts like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna hope.
Well, you're gonna have to find a way to pop open these crates, because they're warehouse crates. These are shipping crates.
Ah, so it wouldn't even go through. Unless the magnet's super strong.
Yeah, but it's tiny. I don't think it's gonna be that potent.
Okay, yeah. Oh boy, how to break them open. That'll be a thing for another day, so go ahead. Go ahead, let me?
I believe it's Laminia.
Yep.
It's everybody, then Sniper, then Kyron. So, Lamine.
What? I haven't gone yet.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
alive,
don't forget Kyron.
but
Yep,
Lamina's
no.
next.
Oh, okay.
We have not forgotten you yet.
I got confused by how you said it. My
You
bad.
are not me.
When it comes to your turn. Also, yeah, that is true.
Who?
No, only
Exactly.
about Kyron.
Lamine is going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
Yeah, don't. You can. It's okay to worry about Evan, except Kyron. Worry
Correct.
about him a little less.
Correct.
Jesus.
I know it's just a bit of tongue, but goddamn.
Bruh.
Yeah, Sanctuary on herself because that spell is a bonus action and it's dumb.
That is pretty dumb.
Cast that spell.
Right? It's always like, this is a bonus action? Yeah, and I'm gonna, because I think I need to dash up as well to get to the center thing.
Yep.
Okay, I will dash up and start climbing it to see, and I want to find out where exactly this thing is.
It's gonna be not at the top, but it's gonna be in a crate that's fairly high up on the
I'm
stack.
up to it.
Yep. You can not with the dash. Your dash will be able to reach the base of this pile of crates because it's double move for a dash. Yeah.
Yeah, I can move 60 feet essentially.
Yeah. So center of the warehouse. You'll reach the center of the warehouse and the base of the boxes.
What are these crates made out of?
order.
Like when you say shipping, do you mean like metal?
It's like shipping boxes. Like it's like heavy wood.
Okay. Is
Heavy
it
wood.
locked or is it just nailed? Does it look like?
They're nailed.
Okay. I will be wanting that crowbar,
Yep.
Mordarin,
Crowbar's gonna come in handy for this.
because I
Oh,
think you
right.
still have that.
Shadow Raid.
You need that crowbar.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
find
do
the
have it on
crowbar.
here. Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't have
I will give it to you.
it.
You can always just strong arm it.
Well, crowbar makes it easier.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, because gives you advantage on strong checks.
Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just
At
gonna
least when it comes to prying things
I'm
open.
gonna remove the crowbar and just leave it with you. Have it.
Okie doke.
Alright. That's the turn.
That's my
Kyron.
turn. I will.
It
Just
is the
in case, I
sniper's
will-
turn.
Oh, is
I'll
it?
be telling
Is that
more.
so?
which one it is, as well.
Okay.
Like just not up to which one.
The sniper does take note of you casting your spell, and with that, you see him like, you can't really see what he's doing, but you see him like pull out the magazine real quick, and then he swaps in something else, and then you can hear a very audible like clunk as it's loading in a big bullet, and you can't really see much, but you can see a light glow emanating from the barrel as he directs it at you.
Cool.
Oh shit.
What's your AC?
Well, first he has to make a wisdom save to even attempt an attack on me.
Oh,
Yep, that's
What
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary does.
DC.
You ward a creature with an DC 14.
He beats it.
Okay.
Rolled an 18.
It lasts for a minute, Sanctuary, or until I attack, which I will not be attacking anytime soon.
Yep. What was your AC? Sorry.
18.
18? Okay. What level spell did you cast Sanctuary at?
It is a second level.
Okay.
First level spell. I was
First-
like, wait,
first
no,
level?
it's not second. It's first. Yep.
Okay. 11 damage. And it actually like punches straight through the resistance too. when the sniper fires, it's the shot like the shot actually doesn't quite fully connect, and rather it like right as it's about to like strike you, there's just a explosion of energy that just hits you, and it the sanctuary actually like you feel the sanctuary's effects dissipate and just blow up in your face.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
That's
don't
a
play
thing.
that game, huh?
okay. All right.
Is that so?
And then of course the next thing the sniper does is just you hear the click click as he's loads up another shot.
Reloading.
Yep.
Okay.
This thing looks like a giant fucking 50 cal sniper, or like anti-tank rifle, by the way. Actually, an anti-tank rifle is kind of more descriptive of what it would resemble, cause it's huge.
Only in a fantasy game would someone be able to just casually tank a PTR-41 round to the chest.
Yep.
I mean, that's why they call it fantasy.
Yep.
Yeah.
The monk casually slaps a fucking
Fucking
Yeah.
round the size of his head.
an anti-tank round.
Yeah. True.
This
Which,
guy
granted, slapping any bullet in the first place is just already what?
What the
Yeah.
hell? This is yeah. This guy's firing you with a fucking anti-tank rifle.
What a fucker.
What a bitch.
fucker.
Yep. All right, Kyron, your turn.
Do I see him?
Yes, you can see the silhouette up in the like I wouldn't say the ceiling ramps, but there's like an inner rampway that he's just kind of hanging around. And
How far is he?
he's 40 feet from you.
Okay.
It's 20 feet up. 40 feet, 20 feet up.
I'm gonna move up like 15 feet so that I'm within at least 30 feet range of him.
Okay.
I'm gonna whip out my crossbow.
Did you want to sneak past them or?
No,
We're just
I'm
gonna-
gonna stand right out there in the open.
All right.
Fuck.
He's immediately gonna like turn his gaze on you as you burst out, but you'll get your action, but he'll react to you.
That's fine. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my regular action and take my shot.
All right.
God damn it!
Oh,
You do have a second shot.
Well, here goes nothing.
You'll
That's
hit.
better. Excellent. Excellent.
Go ahead and do damage.
And I will. He has to do a save first.
Okay. What's the DC?
DC is 15.
Jesus, he passes.
Well, I wasn't expecting much.
he is practically a named character, I'm sure.
I'm less that and more like Homeboy's been fucking rolling high dice, except for when he's trying to spot you apparently.
Question: How do you roll multiple dice in one text?
how-
Just kind of add it.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Adding pluses.
Yeah, just add
I'm-
pluses.
And then just put like D whatever after that?
Yeah. So
Yep.
like D whatever plus D whatever plus, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
So
Yeah, just like that.
he's gonna take 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, not 14?
You mean 14?
No, he's gonna take 12 because he did a successful save. That was on the additional damage from Hail of Thorns.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Well, you are in the thing, so the bounded zone, so he does resist some of it.
Okay.
However, this will affect his ability to react and shoot back at you, which will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, he misses.
Radical.
You basically are able to squeeze a shot before he does, and you clip him in the shoulder, and luckily you do so because you see you see the blue glow from the barrel, and the shot goes, and it's like inches away from you as it like impacts into the ground behind you, and there's a blue smoky after trail that like emanates from the ground.
You miss, bitch. Yeah, I'm standing right here, looking
Back-
at him straight in the eye. Come and get me.
Back up top.
Back up top.
Gotcha.
Come and get me, you motherfucker.
All right.
We know
Uh,
exactly which crate it is.
The light sources. How many light sources are there?
There's 8 large lights hanging from the ceiling, and then there's also the skylight, which is
I
like,
suppose.
you know,
But it's nighttime outside, so
yeah.
as much light as it provides, I can't imagine it's too much. Assuming, wait, the Brosna doesn't even have a moon, does it?
No, there's no moonlight.
That means there wouldn't. That means that skylight is worth shit at this time.
It's more of a daytime skylight than a nighttime skylight.
Yeah, I was like thinking, like, yeah, I guess light could come in. It's like, wait, they don't even have a moon.
There are intense outside lights, just kind of seeping in from
Yeah.
other buildings.
Yeah, but that would be. It hardly beats a moon. It would be. You would have to be
Yeah.
standing right underneath the skylight to even be visible. At least, unless there are lights intensely pouring in from. Anyway, the
Oh,
light that
All lights just
Look-
stuck at the top there.
looking up at the lights, particularly the ones since I know Mortarin can see just fine. I'll shoot up the skylight that's on. I'll shoot up the lights on Mortarin.
All right.
How many? I don't know if that's just 1 or 2 lights.
It will be so the way it's scattered is that's like 4 on one end, 4 on the other. You'll have to knock out You'll have to knock out 2 of them to fully like cover the center area.
And I'll use my longbow 2 actions to shoot them out.
Okay.
And do I roll for that, or is it just shoot them?
It'll be easy shots, but yeah.
All right.
Just roll 2 shots.
– 17.
That's 1 out. That's
18.
both out. Yep. Lights are out in the center.
And then Inyasha will scuttle into the darkness.
Okay.
Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle.
Scuttle, scuttle.
Yep.
And that's his turn. He disappears into the dark.
Alrighty.
And he'll head towards. Actually, how close is he to Mortarin?
I think I'd say with your movement, because you move 45.
Yeah.
How much did you move last turn? 'Cause I don't remember you moved too much.
I attempted to move towards the middle, but I don't know at what point he would have been shot. So.
Ah, okay. I'll go ahead and I'll say that you'll make it this turn.
Okay. And then is it does Mortarin know where it is?
Yeah.
The mean
Yeah,
told us
Lamine
where
relayed
exactly it is. So yeah, he knows where exactly where it is.
He'll attempt to. He might try to take the crowbar and scuttle up there.
Okay.
I'll use my bonus action to dash and move up 45 feet.
Sure.
Okay. Yep, you're able to get to the box.
Hooray.
But I already used my action, so I'm just at the box.
Yeet,
Oh,
crowbar in hand.
Well, I
Yeah.
suppose taking the crowbar won't matter much then, because I'm right there too.
Oh, you're right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Lamine will get
Yeah.
there actually.
Okay, never mind. I scuttle on over. I don't climb up just yet, but
Okay.
You know.
Will not be terrible if we need it.
Well, I guess for me, I guess technically we could just play pass around the crowbar till the fucking box opens. So
I mean, no.
You can attempt.
yeah.
Or you can
Although
wait until I bust it open.
How about I give you advantage? Or well, crowbar already gives you
Action.
advantage. I
Yeah.
would say because you can't
hmm.
see, Mordrin's going to help you. Like, okay, this is where it is now. Just push.
Yeah, because we're now in darkness.
Yep.
I can break a box open. Like,
Yeah, but you gotta see the box you're breaking.
Yeah.
I just assume that's Mortar guiding you to the box.
I can be able. The reason Morty needs to be around is to look inside and find the thing. That's more of like why I'm suggesting that he wait until I bust it open, because I can't. I definitely will not be
Okay.
roaming around inside. I can break some wood without seeing too well, but I can't see shit in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Saying a little too
Okay.
much.
Then
Lillian.
I'll hold action then to use the mirror as soon as you get that box up to see if I can get that magnet out of there.
Oh, I see why you're trying to use the magnet. Okay.
All right. Whose turn is it then?
It's Lamin's now.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna get to that box. Just jam the crowbar into it and wrench it open. Wrench the side open.
All right. Make strength. He's gonna attempt to
Very
spot
good.
you. He doesn't spot you.
4
24.
is my check.
You're able to pry the box lid open.
Alright, as soon as that
Alright.
happens, Mordrin's gonna try to find it now with the help of the mirror. What would that be, boss?
For that, that would just be an action, like a free action. You just kind of hold it and you kind of look to see what reacts to it. Which
Yeah.
is to say, two of the magnet needles react. There's 2 of them.
Just 2 of them?
We should grab them both. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
I guess we're grabbing both. Yeah, Mordrin's just gonna grab them both.
Hand it to Yasha.
One of those is definitely my the like
the
what
parcel
my
order,
looking
yeah.
object is pinging off of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, actually,
That's all
they're
that
both pinging.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both pinging.
Okay. Well, we can.
And there's no other pings?
Nope.
I don't-
Yeah.
Shit,
well,
bring them
yeah.
both.
Yep, bring them both. Yeah, and then we're getting the hell out of Dodge.
we are leaving.
How far away is Kyron from the box?
He's probably furthest
Still at
away
the look.
since he went after the sniper.
Yeah, he hasn't really moved.
Is he within 30 feet?
Of you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Okay. So Kyron, for the first time, just gonna hear Mordrin's voice in his head, saying, "We got it. Get out."
I'm gonna shiver a little bit and just kind of look around.
Ugh.
Kyron, make a perception check.
Okie doke. Mighty 15.
Okay. Amid all the mess, and of course the sound of Mordrin in your head, you do hear some.
head.
Yeah, he's in my head. You do hear something from one of the tarped, from one of the stacks of crates that are tarped. It almost sounds like sobbing.
Sobbing.
Oh no.
Oh my God! What now?
Can I figure out which direction it's coming from?
It's one of the tarped ones near the center.
One of them?
Because there's a few stacks of crates in the warehouse, and some of them are covered over with a tarp.
Well, I'm gonna try to reply back in my head. Don't you? Don't
It
you
won't
hear
work.
that?
Actually, let me
It does work.
It
Is
doesn't
it-
work.
is it-
I'm pretty sure. It's a one-way street.
It's a one-way communication.
I swear it worked.
Communication doesn't give the creature the ability to respond to you telepathically.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna say that in my head, hoping that there's a response.
He did not. He did not respond.
Does anyone else notice this, seeing as we're closer to the center and in darkness?
Hmm. You might be able to, Yasha. Go ahead and make a perception.
It's with my hearing, so I'm not going to get
Yeah.
that advantage. 12.
You're a witch.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give it to the rest of you guys to make the check. Let me Mordrin, go ahead. Oh, fuck it.
Why not? A 22.
Yeah, you hear it too.
Oh fuck! Mordor just all of a sudden is alarmed as he's hearing. Like, how close is it to us?
It's in the stack of crates under the tarp next to you guys. So
God.
about like 15, 20 feet.
Yeah. I mean, you just hear in your head, there's someone sobbing next to us in the tarped area.
Oh boy. Okay.
And tell Yasha that too. In his head.
Yasha understands.
Alright, well. Now what the fuck do we do?
Whose turn is it?
I think it's the snipers.
Actually, we skipped the snipers. Sniper was supposed to go before you, Kyron.
Oh, I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, he didn't even do anything.
So
Yeah.
Sniper
Yeah,
goes.
he
that
was
was
just
just-
told. He was just told,
that
hey,
was just a
you can get
reaction.
out. You go.
He's gonna look for you guys in the darkness.
Bitch, you're supposed to be distracted by me, you asshole.
He doesn't see you guys, so he will settle for you, Kyron.
Good. Fuck him.
He nails you.
I don't care. Fucking do me.
Wait.
Wow, it's that kind of campaign, is it?
Man, that certainly
Bro, that
took a turn.
campaign's
Man.
not for another 2 weeks. Calm down.
I'm starting
I am-
early.
I am
I need a
dinner
month.
first.
I need a month. No, fuck you guys. I need a month.
I'm starting it early.
It's
did you have
happening.
any? Was so
Get
was
that-
that
get
spell in effect, or was that spell cast and was it done?
It's like an instant cast
Mine?
done.
Yeah. Is that spell's no longer up? The one you cast?
Yeah.
No.
The one I cast?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an attack modifier, not a
Okay, it's not an effect.
not a
You're like
not
the
a
next,
persistent.
No,
Okay.
there's
next
no concentration or duration or anything like that. No, it's instant.
You only take 4 damage as the shot hits you, but there's no magical effect. So,
He's a bitch.
I mean, he hit you for like 2
Fuck.
damage.
He's a
Yeah.
bitch.
Painful shot.
Well, now, what do you want to do, Kyron? It's your turn.
And
My
then,
turn?
Let's
Yeah. The only other action he does is you see him once again swapping magazines out, and then actually he's gonna scuttle away.
He's like, can't see shit.
Yeah, you see him sort of back up and like retreat to the roof.
Okay, well, he's getting probably reinforcements. Let's go.
If I can
Well-
whisper to myself, be like, coward.
Kyron, it's your turn.
Go ahead,
You do.
Karen.
I'm gonna approach the crate that they hear sobbing from.
that's pretty far away.
Yeah.
Actually,
oh.
it's something sobbing, right?
Mhm.
Am I 10 feet away from it?
No, it's about 20 feet from you guys.
Okay, never mind.
How far from me?
Honestly, it might be more beneficial for you to just kind of like stand, like wait there for us.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're gonna be like running over them.
Oh yeah, Mordor
Well,
would actually say like, hey, we hear somebody sobbing. Yeah, like, let Kyron know that
I mean,
we see it.
I'm gonna go over to it regardless.
Okay.
You're gonna go try and find the source of the crying.
Well, sure. How hard could it be?
Roll perception.
Okay.
I mean, you did here. It's being that hard.
Rolls of 1.
Nope.
Nothing.
You're
Hey,
able
look, I don't want
to
bitch.
you're able to locate it. There's a fairly long wooden crate that you can hear the soft muffled crying.
A knock.
You knock and you definitely hear someone terrified. It's just like you can hear someone's terrified in there.
Well, does it sound like does it sound like a person or does it sound like a creature?
You're not sure. It's kind of hard because it's hard to tell because it's well in a box.
Do I have an action to pry open the thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Strength check.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'd
You
be
have a
too far away
crowbar?
from that.
By any chance?
What?
You wouldn't
You have
happen
a
to have a
crowbar any by
crowbar.
chance?
would
No.
you? Alright.
No.
Oh.
I think Adventurer's Kit comes with one naturally.
It does.
Dungeoneer pack?
A
Dungeoneer, I think, does. Hold on. I can double check that for you.
Okay.
I'll say you do.
I was gonna say if I don't, can I jimmy one of my fucking swords?
It does. Dungeoneer's
Alright.
pack has one.
Roll with
There you go.
advantage. Now we have 2 crowbars in this party. Oh my
Actually, I
goodness.
think we
Mighty
have
20.
3 because Poverty has one too.
A dirty 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You're able to just like pry open the box lid and there's a person in there.
Man or woman?
I had a crowbar until I broke it on a building.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the building.
It's
Building.
it's a woman. I rolled for it. It's a lady in there. And
I'm in the
she
back
sees
holding.
you and she's like freaking out like oh god, please no.
Calm down. I ain't gonna do nothing to you but get you out of here with your skin intact.
She's definitely hysterical right now.
I shove her in the bag of holding.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. It's not big enough.
Well, not only that, she's suffocating.
Well, that's why you stick her in the bag of holding, but keep the head out.
Oh my god.
Insight?
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 What do you want to know?
How close is she to being knocked out?
Oh my god. Well.
Oh.
About it.
Well, I mean, we can't have her causing a ruckus.
Dirty 20?
She looks like she barely has the strength to get out of the box.
I'm gonna knock her out.
Oh my god. It is literally effortless to knock her out.
I knock her out and pull her out of the box and try to find my party.
We're right next to you.
Ah,
And you have dark vision, so you can see us.
yeah.
Boy.
I pick her up out of the box. I'm like, top.
Me can't see this.
No,
I
we
know.
can't.
I know.
Thank God.
There'd be
Well,
some.
You might.
Some
You
stern
might. There's
words.
some you might.
will roll a
This isn't
perception
in the
check to
darkness.
I will roll a percent. Okay. Oh my God.
We can't.
24 to fucking see him deck this poor
Bop
woman in
him.
the face.
Do we? Is it? Oh my god. Is there actually a good enough view that he could see that happen, or is that like hidden? Because I don't know if we can actually see inside from where we're at.
I'm gonna say you don't get a good view based on what I just rolled.
Okay. Even with a 24?
I mean, you
you
don't.
can't see him through box.
You
24
can't.
will not let you see
You,
through objects.
he had to climb like he had to sort of like not climb but sort of go kind of deep into the stack behind it under the tarp to find this
Okay.
lady. So
Do
you
I?
just see him like coming out of the tarp with a lady like thrown over his shoulder.
But would I be able to hear like she's sobbing and suddenly she's not?
I mean, you definitely hear the scream of terror and then nothing.
Ah!
That's all-
Exactly.
that's what-
Assumptions.
That's all you hear. Just and then silence.
Ah!
Well, we can discuss this later.
Talk
At least
later,
she's
run
out?
now.
Question mark. But
No.
man, there might be.
I am 100% running past the group saying, talk later, run now.
Yep.
No, that's fair.
That's what
Yep.
we are going. That's what I am going to be doing at least on my
Yeah.
end.
Joshua will take the fucking needles and stick them in the bag of holding though.
Okay.
Yep.
Jesus.
Please run ahead if you have the option to.
Yeah, and then Yasha will move away at 90 feet per second.
Nice.
Head back
Nice.
towards the half-open
You're
door.
leaving.
He just fucking.
No, we're all gonna stay here and wait for everybody to come inside.
Actually,
I mean, there's
no,
two.
it-
There's 2 doors to go through, but one of them's or two exits, 2 large
me see.
garage doors. One's open, the other one's closed.
Okay, I'm. Oh right, I'll become Courier Yasha. I'll double dash. I'm gone.
There you go.
You rush
I-
outside.
I move 180 feet out.
You're stopped at about 120 feet as you make your way outside and you see the fucking Iron Vinton Man and Fox Boy
Fuck.
at the door. And literally you are greeted with a fist to the face as the fucking Vinton just goes and he's like, crush! And he just takes a swing at you.
Ah, fuck.
Keep running, Yasha. Keep running.
It's an attack of opportunity, so you'll be able to still continue your movement, but
Alright.
yeah. Big Boy's gonna take a swing at you. What's your AC?
17.
He barely gets you.
Run, Yasha, run.
With the thing, it's only 4 damage
Oh,
because
alright.
of the resistance. But
I'll-
yeah, you literally like bolt on out. You see a homeboy barely catch you know his a giant meaty knuckle to the shoulder, and then you just keep moving towards the fucking gate.
Yep, and I'll fucking leap over that shit.
Yep. You won't be able to clear it this turn, but you're at the gate.
Even with 180 feet of movement.
There's a bit of ground to cover in the outside lot.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, the warehouse isn't that close to the outer gate.
Okay. Yeah. Full sprint.
Well, Warden will probably be cautious, like running out, and hopefully he notice if there's people outside waiting for them.
Well, their backs are probably turned now. Like, what the fuck is this kid just keeps fucking sprinting at like a madman?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't
It
need
will
that.
be your guys' turn, so everybody gets 1 turn before the fucking party
Things
arrives.
activate.
Yeah. And it's being done by running the fuck away as fast as possible.
To slink out the door as well, or the garage door.
Hopefully, if we're able to.
Oh,
get the
whichever's
fuck away
closer.
from
Is
them.
it the garage door, the half open door?
Well, the half open door is the garage door.
Oh.
Yeah, there's two main doors, which are garage doors. One is
Okay, got
closed, and then the other one's half open, which is the one you guys
Yeah.
went through.
Yeah, that one. And hopefully the Vinton and the other guy don't notice, but we'll see.
Roll stealth.
I don't know why. Okay, it doesn't matter. Warden's too panicked.
It's like, we gotta go!
We gotta go. We gotta leave. Like now.
Oh no! Levine tripped again!
Lamine,
Not good.
you
I don't want to say, man.
Lamine is not built for stealth.
No, she's not. Bro,
She's also not that graceful, I guess.
Kyron,
She may
you're
be.
able to
She may
swing
be.
past while the other two have their backs turned. However, Lamine, as the other two are trying to slink around because they're both kind of, I wouldn't say they're really pursuing, but they definitely have their attention on Yasha. You kind of your shoulder plate scrapes the bottom of the garage door as you kind of squat and walk out, and it is loud enough to catch their attention. And you can see the Vinton is very happy to see you.
Yeah.
boy,
I'm sure
I'm
they're
just-
happy.
I'm just Annette from Three Houses. People just keep putting like barrels in my way. I don't know why. I don't know where the barrels come from. They just keep on getting in my way.
And you just bowl into them.
Yeah. Doesn't help that Lamine is ginger, just like Annette is. Oh my god. Actually. Yeah. Lamine doesn't. Yeah. Lamine is not really built at all to be subtle.
No.
At all?
Not
Nope.
Not
No,
even
not at
remote.
all.
Like, I have a good idea what her armor looks like, and it's not subtle. She has a plume in her helmet. I didn't bring it up, but her helmet is plumed. Okay?
Oh boy.
And it's gilded. She's bright.
You stand out. You stand out
Yeah.
very
He
clearly.
stands out.
You are
She's
a
not-
sun.
she doesn't-
You are a sun in the sky on a night. On a night. That's all I have
Night,
to
isn't
say.
it?
It is-
He doesn't really dress like someone who is terribly concerned about failing stealth checks. Like,
Yasha, your AC as the sniper trains himself on you.
Say 17.
He missed, but you hear from the rooftop just a audible bang,
Wow.
and
Yep.
another shell, just another fucking anti-tank shell, or anti-tank round, just like breezes past you and slugs into the floor.
Whew. Gotta keep moving.
Yep.
Gotta keep moving.
Yep. Homeboy's on the roof aiming for you now. So for this part of the combat, I'm just gonna say that the baddies are gonna go last.
Oh boy.
Which is to say, y'all get one turn. This is your turn. So top of the initiative.
I know what I want to do.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you do it first.
I'm gonna cast. How far away is the people in front of our exit?
They're at the garage door, so they're like within 15 feet
Oh.
of you guys.
Oh. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on those two.
Calm emotions.
Yep.
What's it do exactly?
Attempt to suppress strong stuff. You can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. Blah, whatever. Basically, if they fail, then they are now indifferent towards us and are not like
Yeah.
You're like,
actively hostile.
They get the apathy bug.
Yeah,
Okay.
they get apathetic towards our existence. They do not care about us.
What's the DC?
Ugh. That's a
DC
terrible spell.
DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Oh boy. Okay.
Charisma.
Well, the fox is gonna he's gonna fail.
Oh, the fox is apathetic.
what
Oh, but the
fox
Vitten is definitely not.
The Vox says,
That is okay. One less is fine.
I
He
can't.
gets a
Wanna
little
run?
crestfallen, if anything. He just gets a little like sad and like,
oh.
oh, you know, and I don't even feel like chasing you guys.
It's been a long day.
Been a long
Meanwhile,
day.
the Vitten, it just clearly
He's
bounces off.
He's amped.
He's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna crush you guys.
Oh my god. Well. Which one is better? Does it matter? Yes, one of them matters more. Okay, for me, I'm gonna hold person the Vinton.
Hold person.
Yep. Does it matter at high levels?
What's
No,
the
okay.
DC?
DC is 15. Wisdom.
This is the real major advantage sorcerers get to have in their spells,
Yep,
at least,
he's
is
grabbed.
forcing
All
people to take
I do
disadvantage.
Time to run, Lamine! Run!
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 Yep, as he's forcibly stopped.
We have a little. Get the
Make a
fuck out!
break for it.
I
Kyron, are you gonna make a break for it as well?
fucking hope so.
You
He
have,
does not.
You have Volpez over here, Fox Boy. He's just like yeah.
So, the two chuckle fucks seem like they're
They're incapacitated, essentially.
Yeah.
For chasing, at least.
Yeah,
And
one
my-
doesn't
my
want to come.
my
One
party
is
is,
hostile towards you guys. The other one is held.
Yeah.
and the rest of my party members have
Are
successfully
looking-
escaped.
They're running for it.
We're in
They're in,
process.
they're in the
Yeah.
process, but looks like
running.
he looks
Yeah.
successful.
The
let
Vinton
me-
is like he's like stopped, but he's just like Volpez, I
No!
wish to destroy them.
So let me ask
Volpez.
you, DM.
And
I
Volpez
guess.
is just like.
Let me ask you, DM.
No. What's up?
Is it possible for me to use the tinderbox in my kit to light some of the crates here on fire and also get away?
you slipped outside? Yeah.
Yeah, we're outside of the
You'd have
warehouse
to
at the
you'd
point.
have to go back inside to set the things
Yeah.
on fire.
Don't worry about it. Just keep running.
What
Just
if I
keep
light
running.
a torch and throw it in there?
I don't know if a torch would be able to do much, to be honest.
Might not
Just a
be
torch.
able, because you're gonna have to crouch down and then like swing it fairly far, from a crouched position. It's a hard throw, and it might not
No
catch
fun.
onto something
Fine,
that's
I'll get out of
flammable.
Be
there.
lucky enough that it catches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Poo-poo.
yeah. These are some shipping. This is like a old, like, not old, but this is definitely like a stonework factory. Like it's made of stone, but the crates themselves are, yeah.
Poo-poo. Then I guess I'll get
Arson
away
today.
with no fanfare.
Yeah. No
damn it.
fireworks.
Not this time.
You can break a window.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa,
yeah,
break
yeah.
the window.
That'll
This will
help.
show them.
Smash! Yeah! Leaves.
Okay, we're still running, boss.
Yep. Yasha,
Yeah.
you I'm guessing you just keep on Naruto running out.
Yeah, I'm fucking Naruto running 45 miles per hour.
You clear the fence. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Mordrin.
Hi.
There's a target on your back.
That's fine.
The sniper's gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
16.
He hits you.
That's fine.
What level is your hold person?
Old person is level 2.
Okay.
I would like to intercept that shot.
Intercept, so that'll reduce the damage.
Yep.
Okay. It'll be 8 damage, so
Ooh,
it's
0.
blocked. 8 becomes 0. But your hold person spell is consumed.
Dissipates.
Yeah. But you guys are able to just fucking haul freight and get on
Yeah.
out. And in due time, as you get tagged with that shot at the gate, as you kind of clear over the gate and, or clear through the gate, you look behind you and, you can definitely sense that the sniper is trying to take a trained shot at you guys. And, the gate itself is being bulldozed by the Vinton, who's still fucking following you. Like, you
Oh
just...
boy.
This guy fucking, like, practically Kool-Aid Mans his way through the goddamn fence. Except for the fact that it's, you know, open, so only part of it gets fucking annihilated as he's stomping after you guys.
How far away is the Vinton?
I'm gonna say he's at least 30 feet as he stomps after you guys.
He running.
He's hauling, but he's not that fast.
Okay, I will... Suppose I want to... Non-ironically, or unironically, hold my action.
Oh shit.
I might
if-
too.
if
Just as
it-
backup.
If the Vinton becomes a worry, like gets close kind of worry, or looks like it might inhibit our escape, I'm going to be casting command on him.
Alright.
I was gonna do something similar with Puppet. In fact, you know what? I think Mordor would cast it right now. Just, well, if he gets any closer. If he gets any closer. If he doesn't, then we're good.
I mean, remember
well,
to keep pace with him, which is better than nothing.
it is top of initiative, so...
We run.
We run!
Yeah.
So you're just gonna keep dashing?
If you
Yeah.
really like hardcore, just
I think Yasha's fucking gone at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yasha,
He's back
you're
at-
actually out
He's
of
back
the,
at Tessa.
yeah,
He's back at Tessa's house, having a nice time.
you are able to safely, like, get out of the place as, you
He-
continue
he-
to dash and leap.
He'll even fucking Vico his way back to Tessa's.
Yeah, the Vinton is not able to even fucking keep up with you.
Yasha's gone. He's off the scene.
Yep. However, Lamine, he does have a fixture on you. He's definitely trying to come after you.
well, okay, that's fair.
Am I,
You know what,
am I
fair.
allowed to take an action as a part of my getting the fuck out of there?
Yes, I will
Yeah,
allow
you just-
each of you guys to take an action.
Called shot
can't
to his
dash.
knee.
Go for it.
Fucking blast him with CC.
Quick, knock him down, knock him down!
Come on, baby.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it
You
down.
know what? I will.
I like to use the stratagem, bring it down.
Ugh, you fucker.
Nope.
Second shot?
Sure.
Just shoot it right into like the joints of the knee.
Come on, damn it. Better. It's probably not going to hit, though.
Unfortunately, no.
Ah,
Yeah.
maintaining my run, though.
The bolt bounces off his leg.
Fuck.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna cast another hold person on him then.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna cast it at level 3 this time, so, still DC 15, just, I don't want to use any more 2 slots. So.
Ah, he failed it.
Alright,
That'll be enough to stop him.
So then we get the fuck out of there.
Yep.
yep, run! Keep running.
You're able to keep running for a good while. Your hold person spell doesn't hold for too long, and while the Vinton is not close by, definitely feels like he's out there stomping around as you hear him smashing through buildings.
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh,
This-
Jesus.
This guy's still going.
I have to say, this right here, this is why Lamine goes everywhere in her armor.
Strong
Running.
reason.
Every day is strength training when you're walking around in 70 pounds of gear. Over 70, I can't go up.
He,
Cardio, man. Gotta keep that cardio up.
you
Yeah.
definitely lose sight of him, and it's definitely, he definitely does not find you guys.
Hooray!
And you can tell because the sound of destruction grows fainter and fainter, and eventually you are able to evade the rest. Even the sniper is you don't sense the presence of that sniper trying to pick you off.
Certainly had even more ways to go since he was just like stuck on top.
Yeah, I mean he could see you with the sniper, so
The scope.
he could definitely make some of those shots.
And if this wasn't Yasha, I would love to just beat him up, take his rifle, and just be like, this is mine now. But Yasha would never do such a thing, so...
Yeah.
No, it's also not his style to have a 50 cal anyway. He's more of a much smaller caliber sniper rifle person.
Well, let's weave
Running
through some
around
side
with a 7-foot anti-tank rifle.
Yeah.
That would legitimately be taller than Yasha. You could probably use that to rocket jump.
Ego?
Cracking open some. Oh my god. Cracking open a tin can with the boys.
God.
I'm assuming we're going back to Tesla's, everyone.
Yep.
Yasha,
You
Wait,
make it
would
in tow
Vico
with
ever-
this knocked out woman.
would Vico ever tell Yasha about not going directly home if he thinks he's being followed?
Yes.
Okay, well he follows Vico's advice. He goes fucking all over the place before going back.
Yeah, it takes you maybe an hour.
Yeah,
We lost the boy.
he'll show up.
I mean, you have the card, so remember you have that magic card that locates home.
Yeah, no, he's doing that thing where someone's
I'm
chasing you.
assuming
Do this,
with
and he's like,
how- How fast Yasha can go? He probably arrives home just as we do.
Hmm.
You know.
He enters the house. Since he followed Vico's route, he enters the house through one of the windows.
Jesus. Yeah, you climb into the house with one of the windows.
Yeah,
Definitely
because
have a conversation
he's
with
following Vico's advice basically.
Well, you all make it back to the home. Vico and Tessa are there. Poverty is there. You have this knocked out woman with you, Kyron.
I'm hanging
Yeah.
out.
So once again, we got what we were looking for, and then more.
Yep.
This time it's a lady.
Another happy landing.
Another happy landing.
Mortar just looks at Kyra and says, "We will speak of your message later."
Kyron shrugs. Like, what I do?
He's what I do, man.
My God. Mortar just literally starts healing the lady as soon as we're back at the house.
Trying to
Um,
ease her into
the
this.
healing-
Yasha will.
The healing can only do so much. You can
Yeah.
tell this
Mostly
lady is like
to-
malnourished.
Yeah. Oh God.
She's
well,
in
at least
she's
for
in worse for wear condition, and a healing spell is only gonna take
well-
it so far.
Hey,
healing,
Tessa.
as in terms of like healing the fucking punch that he dealt to her.
Oh God, there it is. The 8 Tessa.
Hey,
Hey,
Tessa.
Oh God, there it is.
What?
Yes, Kyron.
She
rehearsed.
needs some stew.
Why are you
She-
saying it like that?
She looks at you, looks at this passed out woman who I'm presuming you guys put on the couch, and it's just
Eventually.
like absolutely like, what the fuck is going on tonight?
Tonight's a hell of a night.
Yep.
This is gonna be a real long 3-day night.
Yep.
This
Uh,
right here is the
Tessa-
sign of
Hi.
progress.
Tessa is very quick to get to it, but you can tell she's pretty pissed.
I'm gonna
Ah.
get a blanket and wake her up, by the way. Well,
Actually,
really
before
wake
any
her
of this, we should do this really quickly. Kind of
Mhm.
important.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Before any of that, though, Yasha will dig out the two. If he gets there first or at the same time, it doesn't matter. But he will approach Tessa, pull out both of the magnetic needles, and go, so which one is which?
She's looking at both of them and she's like, that's hard to tell. I'll just take both of them and see which one it is. We'll go from there. I'll figure it out.
Okay, well, he does. He just hands her over both. And then, depending on how fast he got there, he hangs around.
She does ask, like, who the hell is this woman? Who the hell is she? Why is she in my house?
Because we
He
brought
was-
her here, duh.
She was in the warehouse, in a crate.
You found her in a crate? And,
Here's a loot box.
You
Drug.
you
I
see
guess
Vico
so.
getting kind of like a little like he's definitely discomforted.
What?
What's
What
with you?
is this? Is it not normal, or is it? Of course, it's not normal. Is it? Is it? How strange is it for people to be found in boxes?
Unfortunately,
warehouse.
It's not as strange as sadly, it's not as strange as one would hope.
Lamine does want to start tending to her as soon as she can, by the way.
Tilt's head.
Get her a blanket and get her woken up and, like, situated, like, okay, look, you're fine, you're safe, you're good. Gonna get you food. She gives her water, trying to get her situated.
Yeah, she is still a little bit hysterical, but she's kind of like calming down.
I mean, if he really gets bad, you can give her calm emotions too.
Yeah, you might have to, cause unless you want Vico around, I mean, if you have Vico around, she's definitely not gonna calm down, considering the fucking corporate
Considering the
Brosnan is
stories.
sharing a room.
Lamine will just really up her whole motherly thing. So
I make an insight check.
she's just gonna go really hard on that.
What you're looking into?
I wanna not only tag on to her race, but like anything specific about her race, like if she's like some sort of subspecies or something like that.
What is this lady anyway? We never established if she was human, an elf, or really anything.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Just a regular human
Mm-hmm.
age.
Let's see. I would say middle-aged.
Interesting. Is she tall?
She's fairly tall.
Does she seem like she has any sort of magical aura about her? Or am I not able to infer that from my insight?
I'm gonna just say you're not able to discern that with your insight.
Sure.
That's not something that your skill would allow. Or
Does she?
grant you.
I guess this is kind of important. Was she clothed?
Yeah.
Ragged
Rags
clothed,
or-
Rags.
The bare minimum.
Yeah. She definitely looks like she's in a poor state, and she's not too particularly healthy. She looks like she's been like I said, she was a bit of malnourished.
Scars about her?
I mean, aside from the punch.
Come on, man.
I'm kidding.
Look,
I mean, that's
healed
gonna be
that,
there.
Okay? I healed that damage.
Come on,
I
man.
wasn't trying to Chris Brown her, for fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Well,
no,
he's
there's
out of line,
no-
but he's right.
There's no discernible scars on her, on the parts where you're not able to see her,
Mhm.
like not on her arms or legs or.
Anything else would be Lamine's deal. That'd be Lamine to deal with.
Barefooted?
She probably will, because she wants to make.
Yeah,
she wants
no,
to
no shoes.
No shoes? Equipment?
This is the spitting
she got
image of someone who's a slave to
Oh.
getting sold.
So, bar nothing.
Yeah, she got nothing.
Oh, that's a good question, actually. Does she look like she was either going to become a slave or something of that nature?
You can kind of come to that conclusion that she was definitely
So I think that's the conclusion
she
I'm
was
drawing
definitely
here.
more of an object rather than a person.
Okay.
Order
What
again.
does she come off as, like, right now, after everything that, you know, the rest of the party has done to kind of calm her and settle her?
Still very much shaken and confused.
Fair.
I'm gonna say Vico is not in the room just for her own sake because, well, he knows that
Yeah.
him being
He-
around
he's
would
got-
upset her more.
I
He's aware
go-
of his notoriety.
I go and sit down in the chair, kick up my feet, and wait for something to happen.
She does ask, like, who you guys are and where she is and what's going on.
I leave this all to
Boy.
Lamine.
Yeah, this is probably Lamine's business. Because you're just gonna get Yasha answers, and nobody needs Yasha answers right now.
Yeah.
I could give answers.
No.
You're at the house, duh.
Good God. Yeah,
Yeah.
the fucking the same energy as that stupid meme is like, hacker, I know where you live, me already knowing where I live. Nice try.
Nice try, asshole. I already know my
I already
address.
know. I love it.
Well,
Same energy.
It was like, I
obviously-
know where you live, dude. Yeah, me too. I live there, stupid. You ain't special.
Well, obviously we're heroes. You were in a box. We got you and brought you here. We're giving you food and first aid.
She.
You fucking bopped her.
Is that what he actually says?
Yeah.
Order just looks at Kyron.
She's a little bit
Oh,
like
boy.
hesitant at the response, but she does kind of try and like
Yeah,
whisper
Yeah,
out like a
yeah.
thank you, like you know.
yeah, Yasha looking at Kyron like, what?
He's a bit
You-
rough
you-
around the edges, but he means well.
Even the boy is like, what?
What?
Everyone looks at Kyron.
It's like,
Boy.
boy.
Lamine just sighs at him. He is rough around the edges, but he means well.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You're goddamn right.
Walter walks into the house now.
Everyone looks well.
Fucking walks in like it's everybody lives Raymond skit or some shit.
Walter and Date walk in. We'll take it
It
from
was
here,
like-
guys.
Oh boy.
Odd. And then crowd laugh track.
For real.
Cue
and-
Seinfeld
and-
music.
Odd. Last thing I thought is Walter and Dante would unironically fit in a fucking Seinfeld sitcom.
Walter, you know, the other day, you know.
You fucking idiot! Just baps with the game. You don't do that.
Walter, come on.
You are
man.
not wrong. You are not wrong.
But yeah, who is this
I will-
lady?
Just kind of as a general thing, Lamine will be taking it on herself to take care of this lady.
Alrighty,
She has spare clothes. Lamine does have spare clothes. So,
that's good.
unless... which she will be fine. So,
by all means, lady, I've done my part.
but punching her in
part.
the fucking face.
It was not a punch.
Is a bop. He
You know,
bopped
but
responsibly.
bopped responsibly. In any case, yeah. Lamine wants to just get her cleaned up. Make sure she's Well, I mean, yeah. She wants to get her clean and dressed.
Right.
And then, I mean, not her specifically, but we do have food that will be made, so get her some
Sounds good.
food. Food and water, definitely water. She gave her some water.
She does recover a bit and feels a bit better, and yeah, but I'm guessing you kind of fill her in on what happened.
I tell her nothing. I don't trust her.
Fuck you, bitch.
She could be a spy,
She could be.
planted in that crate, and
Yeah, I
malnourished for months.
She's
Lamine
an
doesn't really.
assassin.
Lamine
God.
won't go into detail either, but that's for her. For as far as Lamine is concerned, that's more of not. wanting to
Normal
get this lady
citizen, you don't need
involved.
a.
She does not need to get involved in this bullshit.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Lamine's kind of like, let's get you situated, and then we can see if we can find a place to put you that is better.
As far as Chiron,
That comes later.
As far as Chiron's concerned, all the information that she needed to hear was already given to her.
Yeah, that's right. We can talk about relocation later. For right now, Lamine wants to just make sure that this lady is doing more okay, mostly okay,
100% agree.
well enough.
Chiron gets on the roof.
Oh, you haven't done that in a bit.
It's been a minute.
It's not all the time.
We've had a lot of busy stuff that we needed to do. Now we got a little bit of time to relax. I'm getting on the roof.
Yeah, that includes like watching over or like keeping tabs on her while like sleep is happening, by the way.
I will. Yasha will give her patented anti-Yasha nightmare route.
Best save
That
that for
hurt?
poverty.
Well, he gave some. He has extra. It's not like he's just got one and he's done.
Mhm.
He has some of it for himself too, so he just gives her a little bit of his own.
Fair enough. That might actually be helpful for her. Get her
Yeah,
an
he-
actual like rest instead of like passed out because of malnourishment and
doesn't say-
being
Having PTSD dreams, yeah. Probably don't want that. So yeah, he does give her some anti-nightmare route.
Excellent.
I mean, we'll actually probably be sleeping out in the living room then, by the way.
Oh shit.
So,
So you'll let her
Just-
rest for now. Rather, we'll talk with her on the specifics.
yeah. Let's let her get her recuperated, then we can deal with that. Yeah, just make the couch into a bed, let her sleep on it, and Lamine will be watching over her throughout the night.
Okay.
Just fucking grab her by the rags. Who is the red hand?
The red
If
hand.
you want to, because
The
Morden
red
only
hands.
needs 4 hours, he can like basically help keep watch for her. Or does Lamine want to stay there the entire time?
Yasha offers Tessa some lavender for these stressful times.
Mm.
Man, I don't know why.
He has not gonna
I
notice,
sprung
but
around here.
Lamine?
unironically, by the way, offers Tessa some lavender.
She's good for now.
For maybe later.
Maybe later.
Me?
Yeah.
Offer her you
Lamine-
an egg in these trying times.
Lamine has no problem with letting Mordor take over a bit. In fact, she's quite glad that he asked.
Yeah.
Look at him being a good boy. Look at this. Look
He's
at this good boy.
a good,
Trying.
he is a good boy.
He's trying.
He's trying his best.
With the like the anecdote of if something does go wrong, wake her up. But she doesn't really think anything will, because she just needs to rest, really. But if there does seem to be a problem, to wake up Lemmy.
Likewise,
Got it.
I hold my action. If she starts like threatening us with a knife, I will draw.
Turns out she's also an agent.
I knew it.
No.
My paranoia is vindicated.
She rests, and when you guys are all up, she does ask, like, you know, what's going on? Where am I? I'd like to know what.
Oh, you weren't- What's going on? That's what we'd like to ask you.
She's more like, where am I? You know, am I in Brosnov still? Where am I
You are
in
still in
Brosnov?
You are still in Brosnov. Do you have a?
You're in the
taken from
Tupperware.
somewhere?
Mhm.
Tupperware. Were you taken from somewhere? Do you have a place to go?
I had a place. I used to be one of the sellers at Seaside, and well, let's just say I didn't have a lot of money, and I owed the Merchants Guild quite a lot.
The very deep,
see her
expectant
fidgeting.
sigh of
As she's
That-
crying. So,
Then merchants guilds.
they said that they would cut a deal with me, and they would have me help with some associates of theirs, and I don't remember much, but I just remember it was something terrible. The next thing I knew, I was in that box.
well, you're no longer in that box. You. Oh. Do you have any friends or family you might be able to go to?
She thinks for a moment. She's like, I'm not too sure anymore. I did, but well, let's just say they all try to help out with the owing money. She's kind of quiet for the rest of this. Tessa mentions, and she says, there's a place we could probably bring her that she'll be safe at. It's not
Good.
far from Grand Central. It's known as the Community Hub. It's for people who've it's for victims who've been well, robbed of everything from the major gangs. They're, well, as the name calls, it's their community that cares for these folks.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, it is better than being here.
Yeah. Tessa nods and she says, "I know some friends over there, and they'll take care of her."
we should do that then. Fortunately, we're not really equipped
she-
here for that person, but
Yeah. She kind of gets a bit of a pained look for a moment, and she kind of feels a little bit unwell, but then it sort of passes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'd like to make a weird for me to say this, but I'd like to make a medicine check on that.
Medicine check?
Yeah, I'm not good at it, but Mordrin is concerned about her.
I mean, if you want, you could always tell Joshua to do it. He's actually pretty good at it.
Lamine too.
True, but I think Mordrin would want to do it himself too.
Make a check.
Just because he's concerned. If it goes poorly, so he probably would ask both of you guys to
Yeah.
help.
What's your thing, Lamine?
Mine is +7.
7? Yeah, I'll assist Lamine.
Go ahead. Nat 20. Okay.
At fucking 20.
As bizarre as it seems, she kind of shows some sickly symptoms, but she doesn't really seem to be sick.
That was more of a emotional and mental response then.
Oh.
Like the pain thing, that wasn't I can gather that wasn't a physical ailment. That was more like
You're not too sure. Because she does react like she's sick, but it doesn't seem like it's it might be emotional. It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, she definitely have a bomb in her stomach.
Oh,
Yep. She
I knew
rolls up her shirt, revealing her midriff. There's a big fucking timer on it.
I fucking played Metal Gear. I know how this goes.
This is how they get us out of the base.
Yep.
Nothing.
Oh god.
It
Mordorin
doesn't
might
appear to be
actually.
anything medically wrong. No.
Become punished, Mordorin.
Oh no. Mordorin doesn't want to do this, but he's going to.
What?
He's concerned. He's going to detect thoughts, like ask her, like, is she feeling okay, and dig deeper to see if he can, if he can see if there's like, you know, anything that he can figure out.
It's a fucking scramble trying to get anything. The only thing that really circulates as she's sort of kind of in a daze in her thoughts, trying to recollect something, is she keeps thinking about the sun.
Fun. Why?
And as you know, she as like the thoughts of the sun kind of surface, she starts to sweat quite a bit. Like, you know, she's fucking boiling, even though it's not hot.
Heat wave? Huh.
Maybe something dramatic happened during that heat wave.
Mortar will ask her, as gently as he possibly could, do you remember the heat wave that we had a while ago?
She shakes her head. She can't really recall much.
Oh, wow.
Weird reaction.
Yeah. Even when he dug deeper, that's what she got, was the sun.
I bet the demons are behind this.
Don't tell me that.
She's not thinking of the sun, she's thinking of hell.
That's all that heat, Luigi. It's all coming together.
Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Do we know of any, like, have we seen, any of us seen, like, a sun sigil anywhere before? Do one of the gangs use a sun sigil? Do any of us, like, might any of us know? Or...
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
The only thing you can think of that relates to, like, anything with the sun would be, well, I mean, the artificial day and night cycle, which I guess would be technically linked to the Old Kingdom since it's connected to the mountain.
Do they see the sun on the district that she came from originally?
Seaside? Actually, yeah.
They get it?
Seaside isn't as heavily covered in the cloud.
Yeah, but what
They
Mortar is
can-
worried
They
about is
actually
that
see normal day-night cycles in parts of Seaside.
but she saw the sun and like it made her feel like she's boiling, and God, Mortar doesn't like that. He's not like that.
It means the sun is something to be feared.
The sun is hot.
The sun is hot, yeah.
Yeah, you're very correct.
Yes,
already
the
makes
ground
me
here is
feel-
made of ground.
Yeah, but she doesn't remember the heat wave, so it's like,
I mean, who knows how long she's been in that crate for?
Man.
Maybe she's not from Brosnov?
Highly possible.
either way.
I do hope you also know it's not Yasha saying any of these things. He's just kind of out in the background right now.
Understandable.
He doesn't really have a head for these things.
Yeah. Not much to go by, and she should probably get to the community hub as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
We treated you. Leave.
Get out.
I mean,
When, you know, when she
Damn,
considers to
okay.
walk,
a bit
obviously.
nice about that.
Shit, damn, okay.
Damn, dude.
Fucking picks
Damn.
herself up like nothing's wrong with her, and she just walks out. Like a fucking Fallout NPC or some shit.
Or like GTA, just picks himself up, leaves.
Look,
Yep.
I'm just being mindful of our resources. The more mouths we have to feed, the less stew there is for everybody.
Oh my god.
Because that's the concern.
Tessa does say that she can take this gal to Grand Central.
Oh, good.
Hey. Okay.
Donkey Kong intensifies.
How strange.
I need to keep on reminding myself that it's currently
Actually-
dark.
She can she'll have Roland actually take care of it.
Uncle Roland.
Don't worry, lady, my boyfriends will help you.
Yep.
I hope you don't
Uh,
actually say that.
No,
You...
I do not.
Okay, good.
I wish.
Does anyone mention Roland is coming along?
I mean, given the amount of time that's passed,
Out loud?
Roland should be on his way back. Oh, I guess Tessa will mention something. She'll be like, they can have Roland go take her down to Grand Central.
In the background, you just hear Yasha. Oh, good. The boyfriends are coming back.
Bombs?
Tessa's just like, what?
Lamine is just trying really hard not to die of laughter at the
Oh,
moment.
you know, the boyfriends.
Yasha, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? Maybe longer?
You're doing that right now.
Well,
Lamine's having a really hard time keeping it in, by the way. She's like audibly snickering.
Yasha, this was just one thing Lamine mentioned that even Border is having a hard time of like being like, Yasha, don't say that again.
Yasha's just tilting his head like, what are you?
Is he saying this with in front of the people or off to the side?
Well, trying to off to the side.
Question is, how well is Tesla like watching this?
Is there something wrong with merchanting our mercenary group?
Look, it was just a one-time thing, Yasha. We're not called that anymore.
that's what they all.
But Lamine said it herself. She said we're all her boyfriends.
I have said it more than once. To be fair.
Look, she
Lovely.
says it as a joke. It's not actually true.
Thinks about this. Looks at the looks. Looks at Lamine.
She might have said it as a joke, but the only funny thing about it is that it's true.
So it. Yeah, should be like, so it is one of those things. I understand.
One of what things?
I see. Roland told-
Border looks at Kyra and says, I think I need that conversation now from you.
He's learning all the bad things.
Oh, great. Another thing that Chiron is going to get blamed for.
Just another,
reality-
another
Well,
thing
maybe
to
he should
do.
stop making him so blamable.
In reality, it was actually Roland who taught him this one.
Yep.
So Kyra got false blame, unfortunately.
Wait, what did?
Expected.
You know, all my talk of Kyron being a bad influence and Lamine over here being a bad influence, all things considered. Oh boy.
I know. Everybody acting like their shit don't stink around here.
Lamine smiling. All that aside, Roland sounds like a good choice. Just sweeping that on the rug.
Moving on.
Moving on. Roland sounds like a fantastic choice.
Now that we've discussed this.
Alright. Well, we should be here soon. I suppose in the meantime we should get some things prepared for her. You know, extra set of clothes, some food, some essentials. It'd be a shame to leave her all
Alright.
alone.
Yeah,
Give her
let's
an
just
eye.
not. Priorities, right?
She needs to be able to defend herself. I know she's going to have an escort. What about after that?
Heavy sighs all around.
Tessa's just like the community will be taking care of her. It's one of the safest places in Brosnov.
You say so.
It's right next
Now-
to Grand Central, so I know so.
If you say so.
He offers her like 3 guns. Remember, you shoot with one, keep one concealed, and one's the backup.
Hey, I'm just
Primary
trying to
weapon,
help.
sidearm, holds up tiny pistol, last resort.
You'll want all of these.
See?
Now remember, when the other homeless are come up to you, don't be afraid to show your authority.
And somehow I'm the inconsiderate one.
Unbelievable.
Jesus fucking Christ, these people.
Standards around here.
God damn it.
Holy shit.
And
Fucking-
Kyron leaves the party because he can't take the defamation anymore.
Can't take this fucking garbage.
All right. Oh, we've got so many objectives completed in so few days.
Man, is this
That's-
the
I
rodeo?
wanna
Because
point
there's
out-
so much bullshit.
I also want to say, if Yasha brings it up, Lamine will definitely reinforce the fact that they're all their boyfriends.
God damn it!
Excellent.
Yeah, he will ask later on when there's just maybe him
That
and
is-
Lamine. Just like, by the way, I think what was it? I think Mordrin's trying to pretend it's not for some reason, but we're really called the boyfriends, aren't we?
Of course.
Nods. He's like, I see.
There's no better name for us.
No,
Oh,
there
your
couldn't
boyfriend.
possibly be one.
Excellent.
I think we'll be capping off here.
Probably good
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, it's a hell of a session.
It's
It was.
6.5 hours. So
Ugh.
Only? What the fuck?
I know, right? Not the full 12
Only.
hours.
I know, I can't
Come
believe
on,
we're not doing a
guys.
full 12
Yeah.
hours.
We need to do the D&D cruise where it's just everyday D&D.
I can go longer as I say my brain melting out of my
Screaming.
ears.
Yeah. I mean,
Screaming.
I can keep going.
I
Slowly dying.
want to keep going, but I know we can't.
I mean, I conducted
Yeah.
the bulk of this fucking session while in a car driving like 60 miles round trip. No, 60 miles there and then 60 miles back.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Driving
Probably
on a
though-
dark road with no fucking cars on it.
Oh,
Oh.
god.
Yeah, I think the only thing I would say is that at some point, Morden would have brought up to Lamine about. I think he'd be a little vague about it, just like, I haven't been myself recently, sort of thing.
Oh,
I think he would like bring it up,
Oh,
but
this
like
is
not elaborate any further on it.
it's the bond strengthening session. I see. You get social link 8.
Well, because Morden knows that she's worried about that, and he will finally acknowledge it, just like, yeah, I haven't been myself lately. But doesn't elaborate any further. Just
Do we
mentions
want to do that now, or do we want to? I can make a note and bring it up next time.
Next time gonna be a couple months though, so it's up to you.
I haven't
okay
been
with-
myself lately. Boo-doo-doo-na-na-na-na.
Fuck it. Let's just go through it. All right, therapy session for Mordorin.
Nice.
I mean, if it's possible, we can always try and shoot for another session
That's
down the
Up
road,
to you.
if we can. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that this campaign will be put on hiatus for at least a little while. Maybe we can do something. Maybe not. If anything, I do plan to run the spin-off, which will be interesting. But yeah, unfortunately for this campaign, there will not be as much consistency, unfortunately.
Boo.
Yeah, given all the scheduling. We'll try though. I won't say that we can't try unless like things are just way too damn difficult.
Too crazy.
Yeah, if things are too crazy and things are too difficult, it's not gonna really happen. But if it can be helped, then yeah. Yeah, we'll do what we can. But I think this is a kind of good point to conclude on for now.
Yeah.
And we'll be discussing more and more about the the new campaign, the spin-off in mind.
Yeah.
So please look forward to it.
Do it now.
Do it now. Now, if anything,
Do it now.
session 0 might be in the next 2.5 weeks, or 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks there, because it'll be on Sunday.
We're gonna have a campy intro like all of the ABC Family shows.
Oh my god.
It's so and so.
And that guy.
And that guy.
Cue the
Also
generic crowd like cheering and noise. Woo!
Guest starring Jin.
Lol.
Yes, the woo!
Oh god, not him. Literally worst cameo.
Jin everywhere.
Jin everywhere. Kind of,
Ew,
not really.
Gross.
Although I think this would be a great time to discuss downtime actions for this main campaign, perhaps.
Yeah, it'll be something we'll keep in mind, and we can always still,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Kyron's just gonna do backflips until we play again.
Non-stop on the roof, backflips.
We'll have to talk with Poverty, see if he's okay with
The
see if
complete
he's, cool
uprooting.
with it. Or
Complete uprising.
I mean, like I said, we could probably try and keep doing the games on Friday. We can also try and push for this new one. We'll talk a bit. I don't know.
TBD.
It's to be determined, but we'll
Figure it out.
we'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna go start up a raid. Blue is on, so I'm gonna raid.
Raid. Shadow Legends?
Yes, no.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go raid and call it a night. And thank you so much for tuning in and checking out the stream. And if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you very much for checking out the campaign so far. We should hopefully
6
pick it up.
hours.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
the longest fucking session. 6.5, almost pushing to 7 hours.
Yeah.
This is the big one. Before
It's
long
the session
break.
to end all sessions.
Yes.
I mean, the session before
Well,
the big
not
break.
ending, but
Yeah.
yeah, makes sense. It's like the season finale where the episode's like 1 hour long as opposed to 30.
It's the
Yeah.
it's the intermediate of like how JoJo's Part 3 is like 2 different sessions or 2 different
Yeah,
2 different seasons.
but it ends off on a good note because it's like we finished our objectives and we're
Yeah.
done for now. But we have many questions still.
Yep, more things are posed. And yep. So
Like, who the
tune
fuck are all
in-
those clearly named characters? The only thing stopping them from being a major antagonists is not having colored hair.
Yep.
They're definitely gonna show up later.
Well, you didn't see their hair. They were all wearing something.
Ah, shit. For all we know, they could have like
sniper-
vibrant greens and pinks and shit, and we'd be like, oh no.
The sniper had a beanie. The fucking Foxman had like the fucking musketeer hat, and then the fucking human bulldozer had a bullet-shaped helmet.
God, last thing we need them is to have colored hair so that they could be like antagonists. Like,
They all pop open. They got like fucking neon-colored mohawks under their hats.
oh no.
Knew it.
It was just like, yep,
Yeah,
they're the most punk-looking villains.
Of course.
They're gonna be the JoJo equivalent of, I wonder who the villain is. The villain wearing his fucking fashion clothing and crazy hair.
Yeah. I mean, even the guards look pretty outrageous. They had some like fucking biker gang looking, like Mad Max looking gear.
It only accentuates my point.
In any case, yeah, those guys were definitely named dudes. Tropes aside.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, it's like looking at character design, being like, ah, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to hit the raid button, so this is part on the stream. Anyways,
You got to
thanks
hit
for
the whopper
checking in.
button.
Have a good evening
Good
or day.
Hamburger.
hamburger.
Man, it'll be very interesting to hear what Lamine has to say about that. But yeah, that too.